Hello, hello, hello. I trust all is well. Then you made a... Why you want a troll account telling me that Mandora is back? Hey Shay, how you doing? Who is she? Why you want a troll account calling Mandora a she? Why you want on my live on a troll account calling Mandora she? Oh. Glad to hear that, Shay. If he's on live right now, we can talk about him. I bet it was Swift. I can't watch all of it, unfortunately. I can't watch all of it, but I bet it was funny. I bet it was. Ah, shit. I bet it was funny. Did you guys see Mandora on live? Yeah, we don't care about his apology video. Every time he goes live, we will talk about it. Every time he goes live, we will talk about him. We don't care about his apology. You can't apologize for something like that. He will never be back on here in peace. Big up yourself, Shark. Big up yourself, Ems. How you doing, baby? He thought that was enough because a lot of people condone pedoism. He thought it was enough because he has people supporting him to this day, even though what he did was pedophilic and grotesque. All right, let's get the likes up, guys. We're here. Hey, Alea, how you doing? Big up Destiny. Yeah, let's get the likes up to 10K. See if we can have some conversation. As you can see, TikTok is restricting this live for no reason. For no reason, they're restricting my live. They're saying I should share my live. Okay, let me share it. I don't typically share the live. Well, let me share it this time. There you go. All right, let's see if we can get people in here. Did you guys see Kamala brought out what's her face? Did you guys see that? Did you see her bringing in that demon Beyonce? She brought in Beyonce. That's how you know that the Democratic Party is truly the party of Satan. You can't make it up. It is truly the party of Satan. It's the party of Satan himself, without question. All these big name celebrities supporting Kamala. Y'all see that bunny guy, that bad bunny guy, that sodomite supporting Kamala? Ricky Martin, whose nephew said that he sexually assaulted him. Remember, Ricky Martin's nephew sued him and said that he essayed him for a very, very long time throughout his childhood. Who remembers that? Big up yourself, Safi. Big up Batman. Big up MJ. Big up Val. Ricky Martin's nephew sued him and said that when he was a little child, when he was a little boy, Ricky Martin used to essay him and give him money. Thank you, Mike. Don't be driving and liking no live, Mike. Keep safe. Keep safe. But thank you for the likes, Mike. Yeah. Big up yourself, Safi Dame. Big up yourself, beautiful. Yeah, no, she has all these celebrities. That just goes... You know, I have a clip. I don't know if it's on this. I think it's on this profile, yeah. Where Kanye West is talking about how he didn't realize... He didn't realize how close... big up CSB. How close Kim Kardashian was to Hillary Clinton. He said that Hillary Clinton would call Kim and ask her to just come to a rally, come to this, come to that, and endorse her. Yeah, he said that his wife is so close to Hillary. And he didn't know. That just goes to show you the type of people that we're dealing with here. Right? It goes to show. The Democratic Party is in league with Satan himself. And that's why they promote and propagate sodomy, bestiality, child essay, basically pedoism. Hey Theo, how you doing? Basically pedoism. That's why so many Democrats have been arrested for touching children inappropriately. Big up Tavia, good to see you. It's been a minute, beautiful. Yeah. Beyonce, the devil, the demon, endorsing Kamala. And people are still eating it up after what happened with P. Diddy, after what happened with Epstein. They're still supporting these people that get these, that have affiliation with Hollywood. The fact that Kamala could call out Beyonce and all these other musicians and celebrities and producers should tell you that they're in league with the devil. Look at what Hollywood has been doing to children for so many years. Why would you support any party that has celebrities in their pocket? What do they have on these celebrities? And it's so agonizing when you know certain things and you look at other people just succumbing to the evil and wickedness of the devil. It irks you. It makes you weep. No, I understand what Jeremiah felt. No, I understand what Jeremiah felt because he was agonized. That's why he wept so much. Because he knew that these people would be lost forever in the eternal torment with the devil. And they didn't want to change. And he knew their outcome, but they didn't want to change. It's so sad. It's so sad. But I will not cry for these people anymore. I will not cry for these people anymore. Let them go. Let them perish with their father, the devil. Enough is enough. I will save my tears for when I meet my Savior. Oh, I missed you too, Joshibu. I missed you too. I missed you too. Everything is back to schedule. I don't know why the fuck they gave me. Let me just keep my mouth shut. But I missed you guys as well. But here we are. We're here. Can you believe that people from Baby Bop's side messaging me, calling me all sorts of names, talking about you Jamaican this? Isn't Baby Bop Jamaican? Baby Bop is more Jamaican than me. She's more Jamaican than me. But you want to insult me by talking about you dirty Jamaican biatch, this, that, this. Your idol, this fat ass bitch is Jamaican. It's funny, Bo, big up yourself. Exactly, Romeo. Non-apologetic. Non-apologetic when it comes to dealing with these. Finally, somebody gets it. No apology, no retreat, no surrender. When you're dealing with the devil, you got to put your foot on his neck. Big up Trans, watch how you doing, baby. Big up for self-love. When you're dealing with these types of devils, you got to put your foot on their neck. You have to be non-apologetic, non-sympathetic. No retreat, no surrender, no sympathy, no empathy. These people are devils. They're devils. You want to talk about Shantae, you're too harsh. Shantae, you're just too rude. Shantae. Big up Dina, how you doing, beautiful? Shantae, go suck your mother. You want to talk about, oh, you know, you're too harsh, you're too mean to people. I said what I said, and I meant it. I meant it. You will not get me to sympathize with the devil. I'm sorry. Because I only subscribe to like Christian or, you know, Yasharella, Israel or, you know, Hebrew Israelite stuff on YouTube. Basically religious stuff, right? Big up yourself, Lisa. I saw this recommendation, and it was basically a channel dedicated to proving why Satan is better than God. Can you believe that? And they're using AI to make it seem as if Lucifer is this all-loving person that just wants everybody to live and love and laugh. And I'm looking at the channel. I just blocked it because at the end of the day, big up Dominique, I won't even waste my time to look at that garbage. I don't want to see it. If you see me following Christians, people who believe in Jesus Christ and the Father in heaven, right? Hello, HS. Why would YouTube recommend a satanic channel to me? Why would you recommend a satanic channel to me? I don't want to see nothing about no Satan. I don't want to see nothing about no Lucifer. And the funny thing is, these people that claim to be Satanists say, "Oh, we don't worship Lucifer. We don't worship him." Yes, you do. If your belief system is in Lucifer, that's who you worship. Are you stupid? Big up Tish. Thank you, Josh Ipu. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, MJ, for the gifts. Let me tell you something, how much I love Jesus. Let me tell you something, how much I love my Father, the Father of creation, the great creator, the one who made the earth and everything therein, the universe and everything therein, the one who told the sun to stand still and the oceans to sway. If right now there is a cleansing of everybody that believe in Christ and the Father in heaven, and they want to unalive me, I wouldn't even resist. I will bow my head to the ground and say, do your best. I would say, do your best. And if you think that I'm joking, may God take my soul right now. If right now they want to unalive me for believing in the Father of creation, the God of the Bible, I will bow my head down to the ground and say, do your best. Big up MJ. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? You worshiping the devil? What is wrong with you? Why would you put a faith in the one that betrayed God? Oh, I don't believe in God, but you believe in Satan? You're stupid. The life is about civil discourse, and the life is about educational and entertainment purposes only. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The life is for educational and entertainment purposes only. People even on YouTube saying the disclaimer. I've never seen anything like this before. Well, Alpha Reason, if you're at work, then shut up. If you are at work and you can't respond, get up in the box, shut the hell up. Keep quiet in my comment section. You're at work, but you're texting. Aren't you supposed to be busy working? They always say, be respectful to your mama. Be respectful to your mama. Go suck your mama, but be respectful. Pussy me know ya. Pussy me know ya. What the blood clot this? You're at work, but you're texting in my comment section. There you go. Oh, I thought it was him. I thought it was Alpha Reason. I was like, oh, here he is.
Hey, Shiloh.
Hey, Mike, what's good, brother?
I ain't want nothing. I just wanted to say Satan was the first T-woman. And I'm going back in the bleachers.
Big up yourself. And you are absolutely right, Mike. He was. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior, no bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Satan was the first trans woman. That's why he depicted himself as Baphomet, a man with a phallus and fake titas. So he was the first tranny. That's why trannyism is the work of the devil, because only the devil tries to skewer the perfection that God created. Only the devil tries to skewer the perfection that God created. So all this confusion that you're seeing within our society that is being propagated to children is of the devil, because he hates women. The devil hates women because he could never be one. He hates women because, Mary gave birth to Christ. He hates women because we were used as a vessel for the Holy Spirit. Yeah, he does appear as an angel of light. That's why you have to be careful. I tell people all the time, be careful of the people that you see act very nice. They're typically devils. You hear me tell you? The people that are overly nice, they're devils. Always remember that. You see a person like me, you know what you're getting yourself into. There's no pretense with me. Who's Raymond? Yeah, Star was a devil. Oh my God. I thought you and Adam were friends. Oh my Lord. You and Adam beefing too? Oh my God. Big up Snow. Oh my Lord. Oh, because that guy, what's his name? Sandwich is on there. That's why. Oh my Lord. Report Sandwich. Report him. He's defending his words. Oh my Lord. All right, I'll hear Adam what Adam has to say. I'll call him on IG. Oh my Lord. So much going on TikTok. I don't know why if you guys never told me that this was happening, I wouldn't have known. I don't know. Everything misses me. That Ham Sandwich, he's a piece of shit. He's disgusting. You don't say that about children. I don't care how angry you are. You don't say you want to grave children. You don't say that. That's not a normal or regular thought that like an ordinary person would have to touch on a child. No matter how you're trying to be vindictive and snide, you don't do that. You don't say that. That's just horrible. He's a horrible person. He's a horrible, and I say horrible things on TikTok and in real life. That's what I'm saying, Swift. Oh my Lord. Exactly. Exactly. If there's anybody who disagrees with the prompt, you're free to come up and have a conversation. Baby Bop, your minions are messaging me in the DMs. Big up, Kate. You and them can go suck your mother. Yeah? You flop yourself. You flopped yourself. Would they ever put you on any more like political platforms like this? After what you said? You just sounded daft. You sounded uncouth. I don't know. You see how, what's his name? Parker and the other twink. Hey Adam, how you doing, baby? Good to see you, baby. Fucking hell, what's his Dean? You see how Parker and Dean conducted themselves? Even though they lost, they still made some good points. They made some good points. They were calm. They were composed. They articulated themselves. Even the tranny, even the black tranny that we saw bumbleclot. Even the black tranny that we saw, right? He articulated himself. You and the woman with the beard, you two were an embarrassment. I didn't see any more clips other than those. Yeah, it was very cringy. She literally made herself look dumb. He was dilating for educational purposes on a life. He was dilating. What a blood clot. Is the stitch open on his video? Is the stitch open on his video that he did? Let me know. Go check and see so I can stitch it or do it in. He wasn't teaching nobody nothing. He was pleasuring himself on live because he's an autogynephile. He's a peeping Tom-ass freak. He's the type of guy that would, just as Safi said, stand outside the window and play with himself. If he had the testicular fortitude, pun intended, to pleasure himself with the dildo on live, like that, while he was talking to guests, he pleasures himself while people are watching. He's the guy that you would walk home from school and his car was parked at the school and he would be playing with himself. Mandora is a perverted freak. And the only reason why his grandparents allowed him to have that surgery and paid for it is because they were afraid that he would grape somebody. If the stitch is on, we're going to all stitch it and duet it and talk about it. So that people know that he's a pervert. Dirty pedophilic freak. I hate Mandora. I hate him on his 3 strands of hair on his head. Was he in makeup, the horrible makeup that he used to wear? Is he in the horrible makeup with the chokers again? Because the last time I saw him, when Shark shared a photo, he looked like an old man. Oh, so he's trying to make a full comeback. Mandora, it will never happen. Mandora, it will never happen. Ever. Okay? You better get that out. I know what happened, Mandora. All the money for DoorDash dried up. All the money for your little DoorDash dried up. I know you want to come back and tickety talk to get them coins. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, Mandora. We will stitch your video of an apology and we will remind people of what you did on Tickety Talk. We will remind people of what you did on Tickety Talk. You're a pedo. You are a pedlo. laughing because children got your Twitter where you were pleasuring yourself. Oh, the stitch is off. Of course he turned it off. Dirty ass freak. Yeah, if there's anybody who disagrees, you're free to come up and have a conversation. Don't be shy. Oh, somebody requested. Okay.
So, oh my god, that video makes me want to throw up.
I bet. The audacity of him to think that he can just make a BS ass apology and come back out like everything is normal. Go ahead, baby.
And you are completely right about him being in, he was the full makeup, thick eyeliner and all, that was like a mile up from his waterline. You can tell it's misplaced. He had the hair swooped to the one side, all fried, recently straightened. He was wearing that green kind of see-through kind of shirt that I know he got from Walmart because I used to have those. And what he's saying is, so I wanted to keep this a safe community, and the only reason I did it was because I wanted to be able to show all of my fellow trans people who are questioning about this. I just wanted to have a place to show them what it looks like. So that's what I was doing. And I was completely unaware of the other people being heard on the other side. So I immediately turned it off, and I immediately only went to TikTok, and that was the only time it ever happened. And I'm so sorry,
Lies.
and I understand it's not accepted. And then it ended.
Lies. Because we got clips of him on the live pleasuring himself. He was doing it multiple times. Multiple times.
Multiple
Because he's
outfits. So
treated to
unless,
his OF.
yeah, so unless he wants to admit that he wears, that he like streams, in the same day and then just like wears the same thing every day, it was a different day every single time because we have different, outfits of him, reacting to himself, doing that to himself and looking over at the camera. And then those times where a random alarm would go off and then he would like move, and then you could obviously like tell that he's adjusting. And then when someone would like give him a gift, and then he's like, oh, I can't reach my props right now, I'm doing something. And it's like, oh, what are you doing that you can't stand up and get your props for?
Exactly, because he was putting that dildo in and out of his open wound. Manjor, you will never make a comeback on TikTok. You literally made my stomach churn. We will never forget them gushy sounds.
Yeah. Snow, if you're talking about the video of him trying to apologize, it's on his page right now, but the videos of him reacting to himself doing it was on the Reddit that was banned, unfortunately, so we can't see him anymore unless, like, someone has him somewhere.
Oh, that's why he wants to make a comeback. Well, I have one of the videos where he's pleasuring himself, and you can hear the sounds. And I also have a video of a member of the Alphabet Cult complaining to him that their nephew saw his naked genitals from the Twitter that he and his moderator gave to the child that he laughed about.
Oh my god. That's horrible. But yeah, he's in his full getup. I would say expect a comeback from him, probably either before the end of the year, or he's going to say, I have a big announcement at the beginning of next year, 2025, New Year, and it's going to be him coming back. I guarantee it. I can put my name on it.
Oh, he's not coming back. If he even comes back, we will put him up and we will remind people of what he did. I have videos. I have videos.
He will
of
go
him
down, baby.
pleasuring
He will go
himself.
down.
He will. Very much. We know he likes to go down already, but he will be down at the top. Yep. He's not going to be on here in
permanently
peace.
Down.
Yeah, he's
right.
not going to be on here in peace, man. Big up yourself, baby.
Right,
Have a good day at work.
You too, honey. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, darling. Yeah, he doesn't listen. I'm all for everybody making their coins, right? And I don't typically talk about, oh, get this person taken off, report. You guys know how I am. Even when they host lives about me talking the most shit, I don't tell people to, oh, go report this. But certain people, they do not need to be on here. Mandora, Trisha, what's his name? Trish, Tejo Trish, Tweener, what's his name? What's that? What's his name? It starts with an S. The one that loves to show his genitals too. He's a bald-headed Sage. Thank you. Thank you, Sage. They don't need to be on here. They're pedos. They are straight up pedos. They are straight up pedos. They're just here to get their rocks off, knowing that children are watching them while they expose their genitals. That's all it is. And the fact that people are supporting Mandora, especially women who are aunties, who are mothers, who have nieces, nephews, grandchildren, it's disgusting. You women make my stomach churn. You want to cry about until it's no men, it's all men, but once the man is in a wig, so that you can laugh at him secretly, you're okay with him, even when he's a pedo. Gifting this disgusting creature, Mandora, thousands of dollars on life. The only reason he wants to come back is because he's tired of working, he's broke, he's a bum. He used to live in his grandparents' basement, for crying out loud. Listen, a matter of fact, let me put him up. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a photo of him. Is this with them? Hold on. Okay, thank you, Snow. But Snow, didn't you make one with all of them on it? With all of them? I'm trying to... Here it is, with all of them freaks. Yeah, all of these freaks. All these people that you see on the background, they are despicable, pedophilic, perverted, delusional freaks, all of them. TikTok, the live does not contain or condone any type of harassment or bullying. We don't condone or contain any hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated, okay? Alrighty. Big up yourself, Based. So, the one that you see in the top middle is Mandora. He goes by Adorable Rainbow Fist on TikTok. Okay? So, this man exposed his genitals on live to his primary audience that consisted of children. Not once, not twice, several times. He was also pleasuring himself on TikTok Live while streaming it to OnlyFans. Now he's trying to make a comeback after he was cancelled earlier this year. When he was first outed for pleasuring himself and exposing his genitals on TikTok Live and for being a pedophile and a pervert, Mel Fiend ignorance. She said, "Oh, I did not know that this was happening. It's not okay. I didn't know. I don't support or condone that." No, Mel is retracting those statements because she thought that people forgot, and no, she is in full support of Mandorva. Mandorva, along with his moderator, Hull, gave his Twitter that consisted of pornographic links to numerous pornographic images and videos and his naked genitals, and laughed about it. And laughed about it. No, Mel is supporting him all over again. Yes, it does, Alea. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Alea. What did they say you say, Jesse? Yeah, Mel needs to be canceled. Mel supports pedophiles. Yes, Aunt Lydia, that's what they were saying. Mel supports pedos. Mel is a pedo enabler. She supports it. She encourages it. Oh, Aunt Pin. Yes, I signed Aunt Lydia. That's what we're talking about. Hey, Jesse, what's good?
Hey, so what they just completely lied on my name. It's like, so basically, I just went on all 9 months abortion live. Can't remember the name, to be honest. But as I was like waiting to speak, I was in the panel. As I was waiting to speak, one person, it's a Courtney. I don't think it's the same Courtney that you deal with. I think it's a different one. But one person called Courtney basically told the live that what did she say? She said that I said that SA victims or great victims should be punished. And I'm like, when did I ever say that? So it's a bit weird. And then basically they wouldn't let me speak. Of course, when I tried to clear my name, they just blocked me. It's a bit weird.
Oh my God. It's probably that same tranny. It's probably him. He's probably following you.
I don't think so, because the PFP looks like a real woman. I don't think so.
Remember, they use all kind of edits and stuff. Was it blonde haired?
Nah, brown hair.
Oh, okay. Ex-Canadian, big up yourself. That's what these people do. They lie, especially when you have good talking points. They just try to lie to get you taken down. You were probably winning the conversation. That's all.
I didn't even begin speaking. I was actually just waiting to speak, and then they spread the rumor in the comments, and I was muted in the comments, so I couldn't even, comment back. And then when I tried to speak, they just blocked me.
Oh my God. Don't feel any type of way. This is how the internet is. They lie. They lie. Once you go against their ideology and what they believe in, they're just going to lie on you. They're evil people, brother. You just got to keep prayed up. That's all.
Weird. That's all.
I know it's weird. It's cringe because of the type of person you are. You can't fathom just lying on somebody randomly like that. But there are evil people in this world because only a devil would knowingly lie on somebody like that to tarnish them or to try to get them harmed.
Right. And the thing is, the excuse for blocking me as well didn't even really make sense. So I said my age, 18, and they said, your brain isn't fully developed yet, 21 plus, where I'm aware that, your brain is fully developed at 25. So,
Even for some people, it's like 27. So they don't know what they're talking about.
Just an excuse to block me, that's all.
Exactly, because guess what? You were probably going to eat them up. They probably heard you in a conversation before and know that you're very smart, and they just didn't want to, the host or the other panelists that were in support of abortions to be embarrassed. Don't feel bad.
Right. It's all right. It's just a bit weird, yeah. That's all it is. But let me just watch that live, isn't it?
All right, then. Big up.
Bye. See you later.
Yeah, this is why you gotta stay prayed up. you gotta stay prayed up because these people are devils. You hear me tell you? What's up, Snow?
Lydia just sent me the apology vid, so I thought I'll just, so you're up to date, I thought I'll just play you the video and then I'll
Please
drop
and thank you.
Yeah, so you have an idea of what he said, because, you know, hold up. Okay. Oh wait, it's not even, the volume's not even loud, 1 second. Okay. Wait, why is my volume, give me one, where is, oh, it's because it's X. Sorry, I didn't even see. Okay, there you go.
Education of the ongoing aftercare required. Shortly after getting these requests, I decided to provide this education. It's time for me to address some things that happened last year. Around summer of last year, I had some interest from other trans women considering surgery to get a more visual education of the ongoing aftercare required. Shortly after getting these requests, I decided to provide this education on the only platform that I felt it was safe to do so. I started streaming simultaneously to that platform and to TikTok. 2 birds with 1 stone, right? No. A few minutes into streaming, I was made aware that the guests on TikTok could be heard on both platforms. Should I have considered this before streaming? Absolutely. That's a huge misstep on my part, and I take full responsibility for it. As soon as I was made aware that the audio could be heard on both streams, I ended the other stream and continued on TikTok. I messed up. That's on me. I wish I could take it back. I can't. I would never have done this if I had realized that anyone's voice could be heard on the other platform. And this never happened again. To those of you that are upset by this, I understand that it's valid, and I am deeply sorry. While I hope that you can find forgiveness, I understand that I am not owed that.
Okay, so that's all. He also turned off his comments, and yeah, so.
Of course he turned out the comments. He's a liar. It didn't happen once. It didn't happen twice. He knew what he was doing. There are multiple recordings of him streaming from TikTok to his OnlyFans platform because the audience desired him to do it while people were there, while he was having conversation. That was the whole niche of his OnlyFans. That was the whole niche. That was his thing. I pleasure myself while doing TikTok live. That was this whole thing of his OnlyFans. So now he's saying, oh, I didn't know. He's a liar. He's a liar. He's a liar. Dirty ass Mandora ass freak.
Oh, no, I just wanted to see, so he last posted the temp, so he's been posting, oh, so he's already been posting, hasn't he then? Like, he's been posting, okay.
Mandora, you will never recover. We have videos. We have videos. Okay? You will never. Why did you address the fact that your moderator gave children your Twitter account in which you had explicit images of yourself and several links to porn that children viewed? I have that video where somebody, your former moderator, was talking to you about it, how their nephew saw your naked genitals. Their nephew who was 13, 14 years old, Mandora. You will not get away from this, Mandora. You will not get away. Let's talk about the fact that children were in the background while you were pleasuring yourself, because you like when children know that you like the idea of doing these sexually explicit things while children or other people are around. You're a voyager. You're a sick voyager and you're a pedophile. Thank you, Snow. You will never come back on this app, Mandora. You will never come back on this app in peace, Mandora. You're a lying, disgusting pedophilic freak. And Mel is a pedo enabler. Mel supports pedos. Mel supports voyagers. Mel supports freaks who want to pleasure themselves while having conversations about trans women being women on live internet while their children are in the background, while he's sweating profusely and panting. In one of the videos that I have of Mandora, right? You could hear the audience in the background. In another video, you can hear the woman's child in the background, in the audio. So it's not one time that it happened. Guys, go save that video that he made so we can use that as reference that he lied. Somebody either screen record the video that he put up or download it so that we can use it as reference to show that he lied, because this didn't happen one time. There are several recordings of you, Mandora, where you can hear children in the background, you can hear the audience in the background, you can hear Mel in the background. While you're on live, while she's on live with you. So you're a liar. This did not happen once. That was your whole niche. So your niche on OF was the fact that you were pleasuring yourself while having conversation. They don't know that I'm playing with my pee. They don't know that I'm masturbating. That was your whole niche on OF. That was your whole niche. So for you to say, oh, that was just a one-time thing, I just thought I would kill, you're a liar. Mandora, you're a liar. Mandora, you're a liar. And you just proved yourself to be a liar. You will not have peace on this app. You will not have peace on this app, Mandora. Neither will you, Mel, for supporting. When this first came out, Mel, we have you on recording saying, oh, I didn't know that he was streaming himself. I didn't know he was pleasuring himself. But no, you're supporting him. You're a pedophile supporter. You're a pedo enabler. So is Tweener. Tweener platform Mandora, knowing that he was pleasuring himself while children were in the background and screaming it to his OF. What's up, Safi?
Dante, that was disgusting.
Yes, it was.
That really, really bothered me. And that's the reason why I said before that you could tell what he...
Safi, mind your skirt. Mind your skirt. It's down to the camera, darling.
And that's how you could tell, you could literally tell that he did horrible things before then. The way he did that was so... You're telling me, wait a minute, can I understand this? Are you saying that people are supporting him still?
Yes, he got over 100 likes. If Snow comes back, you can see. If Snow comes back, he got over 100 likes on the video.
And it's women, isn't it?
I bet it is women. I just know it's their mothers, aunties, grandmas. It's sick.
Yeah, that is really, really sick. And the fact that the fact that he could really try to come back, you guys, we really have to be on this one. We're gonna really have to be on this one for real.
Go over to his page and report it religiously. When he goes live, go over there, report it.
Is this adorable? Is that one?
Yes, adorable rainbow fist.
Okay, I'm about to go do that now.
Safi, you look amazing, darling, and I love the dress. She looks so good, and the dress is so beautiful. Big ups to Africa, big ups to Safi. Yeah, the fact that people are supporting him after knowing what he did on this app. He gave his Twitter that had his naked genitals and several pornographic links to videos that were just disgusting, that children viewed. Children viewed it. I have a video. I have a recording of a person that used to support him, telling him that their nephew, who's like 13, 14 years old, went to the Twitter that and him gave to the children. And the little boy said he saw Mandora's nakedness. And people are forgiving him for that. This is pedophilic. It's sick. The man is a pedo, and Mel is a pedo enabler. Mel, this big head, big kneecap, worm-looking bitch. Mel, you are gonna go too. Report Mandora, report Mel, report Tejo Trish. Get them all down. Get them all down. And Tweener, we're gonna do it religiously. Every day, at least 10 times a day. They need to go. Mel, you a mother, but I don't expect good things from you being a mother, Mel, because you pimped out your children, Mel. Mel, you pimped out your children to the alphabet code, so I don't even expect anything good from you. You will sell your sons behind Okay? For new kitchen decorations. You're a deplorable bitch. Make a troll account and go report them, not a fed. Make troll accounts and report them. Turn on notification bells that when they do go live, you go over there and report them. I keep hearing you guys say Reggie, but I don't know who that one is. Report all of them. Adorable Fist. You mean to tell me, you know what? The other day I stood up and showed myself in a red dress, nothing in an orange dress, nothing was exposed, nothing was being shown. And you know what TikTok said? I was sexually exploitive. But Mandora can show his naked genitals and his account is still up. He can stream from TikTok to OF and his account is still up. Mel abuses her children. She turned her son into a tranny, pumped his body with cross-mix hormones, and she's still able to have her children. She's racist, calling black people, her and her tranny son calling black people roaches, but she's still up. I so much as cough and TikTok I'm taking down. I saw a fully naked Punani on a PFP. Do you guys hear what I'm saying? A fully naked, I can send you the username. The PFP, the profile photo, was a fully naked Punani. With a dildo, with the woman or the it pleasuring itself. And I reported it to TikTok for sexually explicit material. TikTok said no violation. I specifically reported the profile photo. TikTok said no violation. Yes, report him. No, my other account is up. I'm just going live on this one. All my other accounts are up that you guys know of Viking Balor. I'm just using this one because that one has a strike on it. So I'm waiting until it clears up before I use it again. So I'm just going to be using this one. If I go live on the other one, it's just to, you know, show my face and interact with you guys a little bit. Right? Mel is a pedo enabler and supporter. Mel is a pedo enabler. Mel, the mother of a trans child, or trans daughter, as she calls her son. Big up, Kenny. Love you too, baby. She is a pedo enabler. Mandora is a pedo and a voyager that voyaged on Tickety Talk by pleasuring himself while talking to guests, flashing the audience with his naked genitals several times. And he did this after knowing that his primary audience are children. Mel is a racist pedo enabler. Mandora is a pedo. Tweener is a pedo. And Trish is a pedo. All of them are pedos. All of them are pedos. They do not deserve to be on this app. All they do is groom children, indoctrinate them in the hopes that they can slide in their DMs to turn them out. Mel wants to go into children's DMs and tell them how to get cross-mix hormones. Mandora wants to meet up with children to fuck them. Same as Trish. Tweener as well. All of them are pedos. The live does not condone or contain any type of pedophilic rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. We do not condone sexually explicit material or images. we do not condone harassment or bullying, nor does the live consist of any harassment or bullying. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Of course, the kids are in their Discord. Big up yourself, Mew. Of course, the children are in their Discord, just like Parker had as children in his Discord. And Dean was telling children about backdoor smecks without parental authority to children, because he believes that children deserve to know about LGBT LMNOP. They overstep their bounds and their boundaries with people's children. Mel enables pedophilia to roam rampant. Mel enables pedophilia to roam rampant. She supports it, she enables it. I wouldn't be surprised if Mel's children were being essayed. She would turn the other cheek and be like, I'm legally blind, I'm legally blind. Mandora, you will never have peace on this app as long as there's breath in my body. Neither will you, Mel. Neither will you. She was playing with Mandora's mutilated penis when he came over to her house. She was licking it. She was licking those inverted basketballs. Her and her husband. I bet Mel's mouth smells like ass. Because she probably rims her husband. Because you know that man looks like he's DL. I bet there's parasites crawling down in her throat right now. Backed up behind those veneers that she got. Mel is a pedo enabler. She supports pedophiles like Mandora and Tweener. Yes. Big kneecap having ass bitch. Every day the shit mouth bitch comes on TikTok. Every day the shit mouth bitch they on TikTok in our dirty toilet. Yeah, I saw that. I was speaking on it earlier before I got on Mandora and Mel and Tweener. Every day she's on TikTok in her toilet talking about children are trans. Children are trans. Every day. Breathing in toilet air with her eyes that are social distancing. I despise them. Her job is rimming her husband and collecting TikTok coins. That's her job. Rimming her husband and pegging him with a strap on. The live is about civil discourse, educational, and entertainment purposes. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. And all the people in here reporting my live, why are you guys in here? Huh? Why are you guys in here? Big up yourself, Joshua Poo. Big up Lisa. You're in here to report my live. Why don't you request? Pathetic. You want to report me for saying protect the children, but you want to support Mandora, who flashed his naked genitals and gave his Twitter to children. Make it make sense. Can you believe that? He showed his genitals. And people are still supporting him. He was pleasuring himself on TikTok with children in the background, breathing heavily. You know that when he heard the child in the background, he was just doing it a little bit more quicker, panting a little bit more heavier, because that's what he desires, children. And you people are supporting him. Yes, she did. She's another pedophile. She's just as pedophilic as Mandora. That's why she calls herself tweener. That's why she calls herself tweener, because she likes teenagers. She's 30 years old and calling herself tweener. Talking about, oh, it just means because I'm non-binary. Bitch, you sit on your stink-ass punani. There's nothing non-binary about you. With your nostrils looking like it wants to swallow everything else, everything that God created in this universe. She's not 19, she's 28 years old. She's 28 years old. Don't let her lie to you and tell you that she's 19. She's not 19, she's 28. She just says she's 19 and keeps herself skinny to appeal to children because she wants to grade them. That's why she calls herself tweener. Hello, how old are you?
I'm 25.
What's up?
Thank you for holding this live and finally putting these people accountable.
I host lives about them religiously.
Good. I'm glad that you do, because it gets annoying going into their, like, even tweeners' lives, specifically going in there and just an entire panel versus one person, right? When you go to have these conversations, an entire fucking panel, that's crazy.
And they gang up on the guest and call them horrible names. Mel in particular, she likes to cuss people out, but for some reason she never had that energy for me. She calls people, you know that there's a recording of her calling black people roaches, her and her tranny son.
Yeah, probably. I wouldn't know that.
Yeah. Big up Karina. Yeah, she's a racist ass bitch. She pimped out her children to the alphabet community. She has Munchausen by proxy. She literally pimped both of her children, unfortunately, are in the alphabet community. She turned her eldest son into a tranny by convincing him when he was a wee little boy that he's a girl. No, she convinced her youngest child that they're non-binary. Do you know the probability of 2 children in the same household being sodomites? It's highly unlikely unless they're coerced. This woman groomed both her kids into being sodomites. Look at her. Looking like a bobblehead doll. I hate her.
That's the thing is, a lot of people, you know, they like to advocate for trans people and non-binary people and all this stuff. But at the end of the day, once you start convincing your kids of this stuff, you're a groomer. You're a predator.
Exactly, and Mel is a predator. Without question, she is. She's a disgusting pedophile. And the fact that Mandora gave his Twitter to children, and when it just broke out that he gave his Twitter to children, she feigned innocent. She's like, oh, I didn't know. And when it was exposed that he was pleasuring himself while on live, literally, you can hear the recording. It goes like this. When he was pushing that thing in and out of his sore that he pretends it's a vag. And one of the recordings, she's right there in the camera. And she literally knew that he was streaming from TikTok to OF, with the whole thing on OF talking about how he pleasures himself while on live. Watch me pleasure myself while on TikTok. Literally.
Wow.
And no, she supported him. She's retracted that statement that she didn't even talking about, oh, he's a great person, but he gave his Twitter with his naked genitals to children that saw it.
Wow. That's wild. How have they not been reported and put in jail yet?
One of his mods lost, the one that gave the Twitter to children, Hulk, he lost his job, and it's alleged that his family was notified that he did this, give the children a link to sexually, because there were so many links to porn, like disgusting porn. I couldn't even imagine people doing that side of thing, and children saw it. Who is this person? New guest, good day. How old are you? Mr. Flubs, how old are you?
Hey, sorry. I'm 23.
How can I help you?
I thought you were having some good conversations. I thought I could add to it.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Me personally, I mean, I'm more right-leaning. I believe with almost everything that's on the panel screen, you know. Everything other than abortion is wicked and evil. You know, everything else I agree with, yeah.
Oh, so why don't pick up time? So why don't you think abortion is wicked?
So, I mean, so I'm not religious, right? So I'm not coming at this from
we're not using religion. I'm just asking you. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's just religion is mostly brought up in this argument, so I apologize. But I think that there are, at the very least, arguments for abortion. I think we need to at least hear out some of these arguments, you know? Mainstream, if you just don't want the child, hey, you opened your legs, right? That's not a good excuse.
Yeah, but there's no justifiable reason for an abortion at all.
But see, that's what I'm saying. I think we should at least hear out some of these arguments, right? So I can hear out arguments for like rape. I can hear out arguments for incest. I can hear out arguments for a couple of things to justify abortion.
But even in all these circumstances, it's still a human life.
No, I understand that, but so that comes down to philosophy, right? So what justifies the suffering of one human?
No, I don't. It's not philosophy, right? Philosophically speaking, you know, in a perfect world, none of this would happen. We're speaking on the objective reality. The fetus is not guilty of anything. We're speaking from a moral standpoint because you're appealing to morality and implying that, you know, the mother is the victim of these atrocities. So therefore, she shouldn't be forced to carry the child. You get what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, in the same way you can morally justify her wanting the abortion, you can morally justify that this is an innocent child that did not contribute anything to what happened to the mother.
Sure. So then I would beg the question, what justifies the suffering of one human compared to another, right?
But who says that the mother is suffering? The suffering has already happened in which she was violated.
I mean, if she's violated, she's going to suffer having to deal with carrying her rapist's child.
She's going to suffer with knowing that she killed her child as well.
What does she have to suffer? Who's to say?
Yeah, the majority of women who have had abortions regret it. They go through depression.
Yeah, but then again, a majority of women who have abortions are also immoral, and they don't have abortions because they were raped. Over 98% of women that have abortions because they just don't want the baby, right? So who's to say that 2% isn't the rape victims? Who's to say that 2% wanted the abortion because they can't deal with the mental stress that comes with raising the rapist's child?
Yeah, but the mental anguish of knowing that is not only the rapist's child, but yours, and you unalived it, weighs heavily on the mother as well.
How do you know their mental anguish, though?
Because of the statistics.
Hey, can I ask you something real quick, Mr. Clubs?
Yeah, what's up, man?
What did the baby do to deserve to be unalive?
Sure, and I understand that. I understand that the child is innocent. I understand that the child doesn't deserve...
Hey, Nicole.
Right? But at the end of the day, right? And, okay, so let me just say that me personally, I think the only cases of abortion that are anywhere near justified... Me personally, I would love to live in a world where it's not even a conversation, right? But it is. And I think the only cases that are even remotely justified are those abstract cases that you don't see very often.
It's not justifiable because the child is innocent. It's still a child. Whether the mother was raped or not, it's still a baby. It's unjustifiable, right?
Okay.
This is a human life and this is a child. It's a child that is innocent, that did not get the right to choose whether or not they want to be in here. I say it's justifiable if the mother, after having the child, does not want to raise it. Then
Okay,
it's
so the 16-year-old
justifiable.
that was raped still has to go through the laborious, the very emotional
Yes.
and painful stresses of childbirth.
Pregnancy is a natural thing.
But
So
it's a
once she
nightmare.
has the baby, she doesn't have to live in anguish of raising her rapist child. She
But
can
she
give
still
it up
has to
for
deal with it.
adoption.
She still has to deal with it. Pregnancy, whether you like to admit it or not, is a long-lasting thing. It
And
permanently
so
changes the body.
exactly, and whether
It
whether or not
changes
whether
the
or
mental
not
state.
you end the pregnancy prematurely, it's still long lasting. The agony of what could have been your child still weighs heavily on you as a mother. I'm a mother, and I can tell you this right now. If I had ever had an abortion, I don't know how I would live. My
No,
son is 8 years old, right? I got pregnant while in school, right? Just married, living my life, got pregnant, thinking, what the hell am I going to do? I'm in school, I'm trying to get an education, I better myself. I'm not ready for a child. But guess what? I did the deed that resulted in a child. So it's my responsibility. And even if I didn't contribute or actively wanted to be in the deed, it is still my child. So I should be held responsible.
But you were in that position. You were in the position of love. You're already married. I'm talking about
Even if the child isn't.
There are children that are raped. You're talking. Okay, so we're
But you're
justifying
using
one
children to
child's
justify
life
the
with murder.
unaliving of other children. This
That's
is what I'm saying. This is
ridiculous.
what I don't understand. That same baby that you're advocating to be unalived by the 16-year-old could be a 16-year-old themselves if given the opportunity.
Could
That
be a
16-year-old could
baby
have grown
opportunity.
up. That 16-year-old, that baby that you're advocating to be aborted can grow up to cure cancer.
But the
That
16-year-old
baby that you're advocating to abort can grow up to cure AIDS.
That opportunity.
16-year-olds give birth all the time. 16-year-olds give birth all the time. I have a cousin that gave birth when she was 12.
Statistically speaking, 16-year-olds that are pregnant don't do very well later on. They don't make a lot of money. They don't live very good lives. They live in lower gap.
My
No,
cousin right
Santa.
now is an attorney. My cousin got
Really?
pregnant at 12. Listen, she's an attorney. Her daughter is successful. They're grown women.
You're talking.
Yeah.
Shaka, with the way
I'm
the
talking
Republicans want to
statistics.
treat school funding, I find it unlikely that more and more kids are going to want to grow up
Who's a
and be able to
Republican?
cure cancer because of
Who's
the
a
way it's treating
Republican?
education.
You're
Who's a
talking
Republican, sir?
Statistically speaking, right?
Hold on, Mr. Flops. Hold on, Mr. Flops. Who's a Republican, sir?
Who's a Republican? What are you talking about?
Yeah, who's the Republican? You're talking about you Republicans. Who's a Republican?
I'm a Republican.
I didn't say you Republicans. I'm just saying Republicans.
Anyway, Mr. Flops, what were you saying?
What I'm saying is, you're talking an anecdote. You're talking your cousin. She gave birth at a young age. Now she's aborted.
You
That's
were giving
weird.
anecdotals as well.
I'm not giving anecdotes. I'm giving statistics given by
That's just
Planned Parenthood,
me.
given by annual census data, right?
So
Given
that
by
says
the
what?
wage gap, right? Individuals that give birth at a young age statistically do not live very prosperous lives, right?
None of us are living prosperous lives.
Well, you know who's living the most prosperous life? The individuals that waited, the individuals that won't.
Actually, that's not true. With the economy that we're in, it doesn't matter how long you wait to have a child. The economy is shit under the Democrats. So I don't know what you're talking about. I believe that teaching young people to make conscientious decisions and hold themselves accountable is the keystone in raising good citizens and outstanding human beings.
I agree with you. I do. I think we should invest a lot more in sex ed. I think we should invest a lot more in these aspects. But that doesn't solve grapes. The fact of the matter is, people are fucked up. People do fucked up things, right? And I understand the dilemma of justifying the killing of a baby, right? Because that's how I see a fetus. I see a fetus as a baby, right? I see a fetus as a child, right? But at the end of the day, I'm sorry, I'm more willing to side with the 16-year-old mother that still has an entire life ahead of her, as opposed to a fetus that has had no experiences yet.
But you know what,
There's the baby
Mr.
in the
Brooks,
stomach.
as a woman, hold on, everybody, hold on just for a second. The life is about civil discourse and conversation. We don't tolerate transphobia, homophobia, heterophobia. Any hateful rhetoric or ideology will be tolerated here on this
How's
live.
that?
Be quiet, like I said. The live is about civil discourse and conversation, and for educational and entertainment purposes solely. Credit Shantae the boss. Tap the screen, share the live. You guys hold on for a second. I'm gonna get you right out of here. You speak again, I'm gonna get you right out of here. The live is for civil discourse and conversation and for educational and entertainment purposes solely. Just hold on for a second until the boss come back.
Did I say anything not allowed? I apologize if I did.
No, you're fine. It's just that when I do the disclaimer, everybody needs to just like be quiet because the boss left. She'll be back, but that's what they do. They report her a lot, and when they report her, she leaves. Everybody. Okay, I got you. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. The boss will be back in a second. But anyways, to the Shantae Warriors, please, like, it's 98 people in here. Shantae
Entertainment
Warriors.
purposes only. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. I was saying the disclaimer for the past 3 minutes because I realized it froze.
Yeah, Shantae, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to say it too to try to get you back. It was a lot. They're reporting you so badly, and I can't understand why. You are like really doing God's work, and it's very evident that the devil truly exists. Because how can you do what is righteous, right? And then they're trying to silence you, Shantae. I'm gonna go on mute, but I was doing the disclaimer and nobody could hear you. Nobody could. But I was
I
telling
couldn't hear
everybody.
you guys either.
See, wow. Okay, I'm mute now.
All right, Safi, thank you so much, my darling.
Excuse
Mike,
me, I'm
what's good?
sorry, but the transphobic movement is the most demonic thing I've ever seen in my life.
There's no such movement that exists because trans people don't exist either.
And you say demonic, but y'all walking with rainbow flags with Baphomet on.
T. Lenny, how old are you?
The devil will tell you that people don't exist. The devil will
Y'all
tell
got
you
rainbow
that people
flags
don't
with
deserve rights.
Baphomet
The
on the
devil will
front.
tell
How
you
can
that
you
people
say
don't
you
deserve
see
respect
something
or that
as
they're not
demonic,
valid.
but you
The
don't see
devil
that as
spreads
demonic?
hatred. The devil spreads.
There's no hate here, sir.
You're
We don't
goofy.
spread hate here, sir.
You're
Guys,
goofy
I just
at
want to
best,
say, I just
bro.
want to say, guys, that disagreement is not hate. I'm sorry that you guys live in that world where you believe that, but that is simply
Oh
not.
no,
hate.
I disagree with many transphobes, and I do not hate them, and I know they don't hate me.
Okay, all right.
What
I'm
they are
29.
spreading is actual hatred.
Hello, sir. Mike, if you don't hush, I'm gonna drop you, sir.
I'm 29.
Freedom of speech, my ass.
Your ass is leaking. Go ahead, Lenny.
Yeah, I'm 29. I live in San Diego, and I was just I'm very well versed on this topic. And if you allow me to stay up here and help debate against the opposition, I can. But if you're looking for oppositions only, then I can just drop down. Stay up here.
Yeah, I'm actually
She don't need
looking
our
for
help.
opposition.
Oh, you're looking for opposition? Okay, all right. I just like debating, so I'll just drop down. Thanks for having me up.
Yeah, if somebody comes up and I'm tired of them, I'll bring you up.
All right,
Yeah, and follow me too,
I got you.
please. Yeah, I'm one of the Queen mods.
Yes, Safi's a moderator. Big up, big up.
I'm also friendly.
Don't follow me, follow Christ.
Listen, Mariah, I'm sorry, but how the HE double hockey sticks is the word cis a slur. What does cis mean? Mariah, would you like to come up and have a conversation with me from Africa? I'd love to talk to you about the fact that I'm a woman and that's it. And that's it. Like that's it. I don't know anything else to say.
I just want to say right quick, one of my childhood friends, his mother was raped, and he didn't know his father growing up, but that was one of my best friends, smart as a motherfucker. And I'm glad his mom gave him that chance. And I'm back in the bleachers.
Big up yourself, Mike. Big up yourself. Who cares? I'm okay. Jonathan, how old are you? Jonathan?
Hi, I'm actually 26.
Awesome. Mariah, how old are you?
I'm not old enough to be in here. I was just curious about what that word meant. Sorry, I'll leave now. I was trying to say.
If you're not 18, do not request to join. If you're not 18, do not request to join. The live is for 18-year-olds and older. Jonathan, what are your thoughts?
Okay, yeah, I hope everyone is well. Hope everyone is doing good in the panel. So my thoughts are, people can believe and do what they want. We're here, that's the human race. We're here for an experience. Everyone can do what you want, but then we should be at least conscious enough to know the consequences. Yes, there are human beings who identify themselves as, transgender, cisgender, all of these terms. Yes, that is what you believe in. But then I feel like we're running away from the bigger picture. Because if you literally look calculated and you check probably in 50 years' time, if every single race or every single human being chooses to become, for example, transgender, and it's being more norm to the human race, what do you think is going to happen to our growth as a human race? And this is not speaking bad against people who are transgender. Everyone can remember, we're all here for an experience. You learn your experience, you play your part in society, then we leave. But the bigger picture is, what is going to happen in the next 50 to 100 years if we get maybe even 20% of the population saying that they want to be transgender? Do you think the human race is going to progress? Because transgender people, yes, they want to have families and all of that, but then it actually limits the growth of humanity. And part of the reasons why we're also here is also to reproduce and to teach the next generation what they have to learn. If the next generation is going to be diminishing with numbers because people identify as certain things, you see, that's where I kind of feel like that's a bigger picture problem with this whole movement.
And you know what, Jonathan?
You can become whatever you want.
Jonathan, I got the answer to this. Respectfully, we are 8 billion strong and we're growing ever slowly. Like we are not running low on people. We'll be fine if a few people.
The only thing that's growing strongly is when you bend down, and that's it. Bend over. Nobody cares about your groupism. Nobody cares about the way you guys smell. Women empowerment. Women empowerment does not include you. Women empowerment does not include you. You understand that, sir? Women empowerment does not include you, sir.
He says that they're 8 billion strong.
Let me say the truth.
What 8 billion strong are you?
Yeah, exactly. Women
we have 8 billion people on the planet.
Yeah, and you people are just the ones that are deluded.
They're muting me. They're trying to silence the truth. They don't want you to know the truth.
You don't have any truth, sir. You don't even want to be yourself. You're pretending to be somebody else.
So a few people not giving birth is not going to be the end of human civilization.
A few people, you don't have to worry about giving birth, sir. You're a man.
Hey.
You don't have to worry about that.
I guarantee you nobody understood what you're saying.
Yeah, so you don't have to worry about that, brother. So as I was saying, what makes you, Lord God, you don't have to mute him, make him talk, man. Make him talk.
It's not me,
yeah,
boss.
I know, but when he interrupts, you can mute him. But if he just want to talk, let him talk. So what do you have to say about the topic, sir?
Which one? There's a whole bunch.
Yeah, pick one and talk about it, sir.
So trans is not valid. What did you say about my me in terms of truth?
Yeah, you don't know any
be
truth.
Fighting for the gay man, or the gay man be coming and taking all your friends.
Oh my
God.
God.
Sam's just yapping. I don't know what he's talking
Sam,
about.
how old are you?
Oh no, the gay man. The gay man is coming. Oh no.
Oh, is this the same old drunkard guy? Is he? Why is he so obsessed? Is this the same guy?
Oh no, the gay man. Oh no, the gay man.
Is it him? He's so obsessed.
Is it him?
Is Lucha?
I've never been in here before, actually. But oh no, the gay man is coming.
Is that supposed to be a Jamaican accent?
Is that supposed to be a Jamaican accent?
What is wrong with this cocksucking faggoty act?
What is wrong with you?
Jonathan, are you going to kick him or are you going to use him as a poster child?
Oh yeah, let's say
I'm gonna go
slurs.
and let him go, boss.
Yeah, drop him. Drop the faggoty act. Let him go find a glory hole to ravish.
Anywho.
The live is about civil discourse, educational, and entertainment purposes. We never tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No type of hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior.
I'm transgender.
No
Name a
bigotry,
trans that
bullying,
you
or
believe.
harassment will be tolerated. You don't know when to hush. All your holes are just opened up. Oh my God.
Lies are told. I am obligated.
You literally just did that. What did I do? Do you want to come up and tell me what I did, please?
So, I'm transgender. Name a delusion you have about trans people.
No,
and I'll give
my. When
For
someone
free.
is talking and the boss was giving the disclaimer, can you please be kind enough to just hold on? Please. Do you mind doing that, please? You know, I'm being nice. I'm not really that nice.
133. 133, you typed she's mad. But then you have in your bio, Jesus, straight edge, hockey, heavy music, sports card enthusiast. It seems as if you should take the straight. Oh, not me. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I was wondering where in it that you have Jesus and saying that I'm mad. There's no she in here. Mai is a man just like you. He has a pianist just like you, my darling.
This ain't civil.
All right, big up 133. Sam is just a man like you.
And Shanta, you betrayed your beliefs about civility just now.
I'm always civil, brother.
There's nothing civil about talking about
if you want to come up,
penises.
Sam Hyde, if you want to come up, can you guys go to Sam's page to see who it is? You're not valid. Casper, you're literally pretending to be something other than what your mother birthed you. But then you
I'm
want to talk
transgender
about
too.
people
Here.
not being
Okay, what am I
being
pretending to
valid.
be? Tell me.
You're pretending to be your mother's daughter.
In what way?
Yeah,
Oh,
by
the
growing
gay
out your
man.
hair and going by
Oh, the
she,
gay
her.
man.
I don't know.
But what am I
the gay
pretending
man.
to be?
Yeah, I just brought Sam
the
up
gay
to block
man.
it.
Okay.
You gotta
I just
explain.
brought
Am
it
I
up to
pretending
block
something
the gay man
biologically?
is
Am I
here.
pretending something like? Am I just going by a certain name or certain pronoun?
Oh
or
no, the gay
word?
man.
Like, what am
Yeah,
I
I just
pretending?
brought it up to block it, guys, because it doesn't want to converse and it's gonna report. So I just brought it up to block it. Go ahead, sir.
So what am I pretending? Like, am I pretending something biologically? Like, you guys aren't really clear on this
You're
delusion,
pretending
this shared
something
delusion you have about
biologically,
trans people.
socially, but you don't want to be your mother's son.
Okay, where's the delusion? You gotta name something that I actually
Yes,
believe
sir.
that's
You
untrue.
literally are living in a delusion, sir. Don't you
Such
understand?
as?
You have literally taken away yourself out of reality, and you have created a false reality for yourself. That is what
You're
delusion
doing
is.
a lot of preaching, but you're not naming specifics.
I can't speak slow. I'm sorry,
Well, name a specific thing I believe that's not true.
sir. You literally are living in a false reality that you're a woman.
Literally is not an example. Name a specific that I believe that's not true.
That you're a woman
In what way?
in every sense of the way, sir.
Nope. Name a specific.
Oh my God, sir. Don't you call yourself she, her? Don't you say that you're a woman?
Okay, in what way do I believe I'm a woman?
Sir, do you identify as a man or a woman?
Name a specific way.
All right,
that
I can't
believe I
take.
am a woman
Safi, do you
prove
want to
that I have
continue to
delusion.
speak with him?
I
Because
believe
this
I'm a
man
trans
literally calls
woman,
himself
and I
a woman
believe that
and then
it's
he's
actually
asking me.
grounded in
This is what I'm
reality
saying.
that I am a
They're
trans
mentally
woman.
ill. They're mentally ill because he calls himself a trans woman and he calls himself a woman, but then he's asking me, in what way specifically do I say I'm a woman?
Not so
This is what I'm saying. He's proving the point that the people that identify as the opposite sex, they're literally ill. They're mentally
I don't identify as the opposite sex. There you go. I just disproven your delusion.
Don't you identify as a woman, sir?
I don't pretend that I have the biological.
Sir, do you identify as a woman, sir?
You know I'm telling the truth. You know what I'm saying is
sir, do you identify as a woman, sir?
Right?
Sir,
can we establish
do you
terms?
identify as a woman, sir?
Wait, host. Can we establish terms if we're going to ask him questions? Okay.
1 second. Do you identify as a woman, sir?
He's not going to answer that question.
I'm a
if he doesn't answer, I'm going to drop
it. I do
it.
not claim to have biology I don't have. I don't believe.
So what do you identify as? Do you identify as a trans woman?
I don't believe I have biology I don't have.
Do you identify as a trans woman, sir?
Yes, that does not mean I believe in biology that doesn't exist.
What is a trans woman, sir? What is a trans woman, sir?
Trans women are people who prefer to have been born female. They don't believe they are born female.
Listen to this. Listen to this nonsense. Oh my God, sir. Then if you wish that you were born female, that means you are experiencing psychosis in which your body is repulsed at your male visage and your male autonomy, and you would want it to be female. So you've created a literal ideology for yourself outside of reality that encompasses you living in the female form. What the fuck is wrong with you, sir?
Preachy, but there is no literal proof that there is psychosis there.
Well,
so here's the problem. Because you disassociate from your male body.
Well, the problem is if I may, respectfully, so I can respect that stance that you do acknowledge that you will never obtain the pure characteristics of a woman. The problem is
every trans woman has
hold on a second.
You
talk. Can hold on? Can I just make my point real quick and I'll let you talk? All right, I'm not going to interrupt you. My point is that your side of the aisle, typically what you guys are doing is you guys are adopting language change. And what you're trying to do is you're trying to blur the lines between men and women, or you're trying to claim the fact that men and women are just simply just these things that we can just be based on our subjective feelings. And I just disagree with that notion entirely.
But the fact that he calls himself a trans woman alludes to the idea that a woman can be a social... Hold on. The fact that he's even calling himself a trans woman doesn't take away from the fact that he's trying to live like a female, because the idea that there are different categories of women that includes males is taken away from women. You want to make woman, which is an adult human female, a subcategory to fit you. So you're literally trying to be a female.
I do agree, but we're trying to establish terms. I'm trying to get Maya. Can you give me the definition of the word woman?
So there's multiple definitions, obviously.
Okay, how about this? Can you define the word woman without eventually trying to use the word female or woman?
No, because it is linked to
No, so it's not possible. So you agree that they're both related?
They're related, not the same.
Well, no. Okay, but they are the same.
No, they're related, but not the same.
No, but here's the thing, but they are the same, okay? So men and women is a category of the biological reality between male and female. Male and female goes beyond the human species, okay? But that is why we call ourselves men. That's why we call men males and women females, because that is in relation to the human species.
Like, I acknowledge that people use the word woman synonymous with sex, but some people don't. Like, that's just
everybody
some
does.
people don't.
The word
but again, my point, our point is
that
that's subjective. But this is what I'm trying to say, though. Like, this is why words are important, okay? Subjective feelings trump some people's feels that they feel like a woman can be whatever they want it to be. That's not how reality works, dude. And this is the problem with your side of the aisle, is you guys are trying to bend and twist reality to say that it's all subjective and there's no objectivity in the world. I think that's very dangerous and not conducive for the production of the human species.
I don't feel like a woman. I'm just objectively a trans woman.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. All right. So I will at least respect that, okay? But do you also?
No, there's no respect there. That's what I'm saying.
I do respect that.
Hold on. There is no trans woman. He's a man. woman cannot be a subcategory that includes males.
No, I do
All
agree.
women
Like
are
he is a
adult
man.
human females.
He is a man. He is a man, 100%. But
That's pretty
Yeah, there's no
valid.
trans women. He's a
Pretend
man.
certain category of people don't exist, Shantae.
You don't exist
devil
because
is saying
the
to your
word
ear.
woman is taken by females. You don't exist. You're just a man.
Exactly.
Trans women don't exist. You're just a man. And it's
Exactly.
plain and simple. There's no
Trans
subcategory for
women are
women.
prettier than you. You're ugly as fuck. You're literally the ugliest.
You would
Nobody
know, you
cares.
rotten teeth British whore. Go
It's
eat your
literally-
fish and chips, you fat hag. You dirty inbred swine.
So civil.
Maltese cracker.
The live is about civil discourse, educational and educational purposes only.
Sure.
We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. Remember, the live is for educational and entertainment purposes only.
Why are you
I
lying?
love everyone. I'm very accepting and very loving.
Ma'am,
she makes a disclaimer so people who get offended by the truth don't take down the live.
except she doesn't. She says more feelings and lies than anybody I've ever seen.
No. The fact of the matter is, you think that you're me and you never will be, and that's the bottom line.
I don't think that I'm you.
It's the truth.
I don't.
It's the truth. No, there's no such
God,
thing
see,
as
people. This is what I
listen.
mean by delusion about trans people. Trans.
Sir, just listen to me.
Hey, you're not going to interrupt me about what trans people believe. I'm a trans person. I get to say what
So
I
you're
believe.
just a man with a mental disorder.
No, listen,
Trans
listen.
people do
let
not
me make
believe
this-
there's not a single trans person in the world that believes their sex is different than what it is.
False.
This man
Trans
is
people.
insane.
Listen, trans people are actually even more aware of biology.
I get into these discussions every
Because
day.
of dysphoria.
Bro, I
You
get
know
into
what?
these discussions every
leave you
day.
if you don't be quiet. Everybody, hold on for a second. Let me make this clear as a woman, okay? What I'm trying to say to you is simply this. You can't say you are a subcategory of me or you are a part of anything about me. I'm a woman. You
I'm
understand?
not a subcategory of cisgender
Hold on,
woman. I'm just a
Mike.
trans woman.
Hold on. I'm a woman right now.
That's
in-
amazing,
in,
Big.
in Africa, Senegal. And if you see all the things that we do, that we endure in Africa, all the things that we do, women, and what we are, listen, you will always be a man and your mother would always just have a son. Like the appreciation of me and everything about me. You understand? You would never understand anything like that. It's so different.
Oh, that's
What I'm
false.
trying to say to you can't not say that you are a woman. You can't say that you're a woman.
And it's not
Because
false, it's
it's
ontological.
more
Of
than you
understanding
saying, I'm
the
a woman,
experience of
I'm
a
a
woman, but a lot of
Hold on,
trans women
Mike.
can
Brother,
eventually
hold on,
pass
brother.
and experience
Brother,
that in
give me a
society.
second,
and
brother.
No,
treat
Mai, that's
similar
not
to
true.
a cis woman.
That's not true.
You see how they don't want to give you a second when you're speaking the truth. You
No,
see what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Why?
Give me a
And I like to
second.
clarify lies.
What?
But sir, you are a lie.
Mai,
You're
can
the embodiment of a
do you
lie.
know what ontological means?
That's not true
Mai,
either, Shantae.
Mai, real quick, do you know what ontological means?
No, I don't have my, I
So,
don't have my
okay,
source on me.
Do you
So,
understand, Mai, that your mother had a son?
so
You
on,
understand that your mother had a son?
okay, so ontological is the metaphysics that deals with the nature of being. Okay, the distinction between men and the distinction between men and women are purely ontological.
Right. My phone's on 5%. I need to address the lie that Safedime told.
Horrible.
Hold on. Let me get this person's age.
Disgusting.
Yeah, shut up. Who the fuck brought that bitch back up?
I'm gonna act like I don't know who did it.
Joe. Holly, how old are you?
I think it's hollow. Yeah.
I don't know.
I am
I'm
20.
All right, hold on. Go ahead with the conversation.
Jonathan, one of your mods might be trans.
So, Mai, I got a question for you. So ontological. I just gave you the definition. I explained it, and then I demonstrated men and women. The distinction between the two is purely ontological. Okay, and you can observe this in nature by the difference in spaces and career choice. You can see this in the work that is chosen. You can see this in personality. You can see this difference in
Every trans person in the
skill
world
set.
knows the difference between males and females.
Well, I disagree, sir, because actually your side of the aisle is trying to change language.
No, we all use male and female for biology.
So then why do you guys try to use the word female to back your definition of the word woman if gender and schmex are different? How can you do that? How can you use how can you use a definition that you say is different to then back your definition? Do you see how that doesn't make sense?
Can I bring something up? Can I bring something
No, we're in
up
the middle
real
of a
quick?
conversation.
No, this has to do with
My phone's on 5%. I don't have time.
Hey, gender's in your head, Smex is between your legs.
That's based.
No,
And honestly, that's
no. It's actually much more complicated than that. It's not just an anatomical. It's not just the anatomy of your reproduction system. It's actually a physiological difference as well. So I have a degree in biological sciences. Okay, so I've been arguing this for years, and I'm very well equipped for this discussion. Okay, so if you'd like to go back and forth on this, Hollow, I gladly will do so, and it's very easy.
All right, Shantae.
So anyways, go ahead again.
Shantae, I was trying to figure out if there's somebody in the comments asking me a question, but I can't see it clearly. And I'm inviting them up.
My phone's at 5%. I need
Okay, I'll
Invite them up. Oh my God. It's like jurisprudence.
My phone is dying.
It's one of two things. You will wait your turn, and then maybe Holly can have a respectful conversation. All right? But I can't take you just yapping, just randomly like that. Just come on. We know you like attention. You'll get it. Just wait.
Transgender.
A mental disorder.
Define transgender.
Classified as gender dysphoria.
Define transgender.
I would say it's a person who uses artificial medical intervention or subjective feeling or psychosis to basically attempt to identify as the opposing gender.
So, okay, a person with a mental disorder classed as gender dysphoria. Oh my God.
So you just admitted trans people exist.
What? Gender dysphoria, that what they class, which is a mental disorder. But I think it's body dysmorphia. A mentally ill individual.
So why are they mentally ill?
Why do what?
Or what do they have? That's a mental illness.
Body dysmorphia.
Okay, you just admitted trans people exist. Congratulations. All right, bye.
He doesn't even understand what he's asking.
I don't deny they exist. I don't think anyone else deny they exist.
Trans people don't exist. People
wrong.
with mental disorders. I'm gonna have to drop everybody, except Safi. Listen. Okay. People with a mental disorder called body dysmorphia exists. Transgenderism is a farce created by the leftist, right? By pedos that wanted children to be able to choose whatever they wanted to be. Okay? There's no transgender. You can't transition your gender.
No, yeah, that's true. But
in medicine, you can't. Your gender is male or female. So stop feeding into the bullshit.
I'm not.
As a health professional, you can't feed into the bullshit.
But it's not feeding into it. You just simply telling that they're just wrong. Like they're just wrong.
They are wrong. Gender dysphoria does not exist. It's body dysmorphia, because if it's your gender, it's related to your anatomy, blood clot, your autonomy, right? Your anatomy, your body. You as a person, you as a living, breathing specimen. And anything that has to do with your chest, your genitals, it's your body. Gender dysphoria was just created so Big Pharma can make money, right? And to push the ideology that children somehow know their internal sense of self, which will give them, bodily autonomy. Gender dysphoria doesn't exist.
Yeah, that's true. I do also find it interesting that they say genitals don't determine gender, but yet the procedures that they do go through, if they do, it like removes or adds those genitals. So if genitals don't define gender, how does the adding or removal of them affirm
Exactly. Because in medicine, listen what happens with these people. They're repulsed at their visage. Oftentimes it's trauma, right? They were essayed, They're repulsed at their visage, which is their body. They don't like their pectorials. They think that it should be breastises. They don't like their breastises. They think it should be pectorials. That is your body. It's body dysmorphia. I don't know where they come up with this. That's why in the books, you don't see transgenderism, right? You see gender dysphoria.
Well, for a long time, it was autogynephilia. And I do think most of it, I do think a large amount of it is actually what is it, AGP, autogyne? Yeah, I do think it's also that's a big.
It's
like
sexual
a really
as well. It's psychological and it's sexual because a lot of them were, as I said, essayed. They don't want to highlight that fact or speak on it, but a lot of them were essayed. So it's like they get back their power, right, when they identify as the opposite sex. So they get turned on by the opposite sex. They get pleasure, like Mandora. That's why he was on the live, pleasuring himself. Because while talking to people and people affirming, quote unquote, his gender identity, calling him she, her, he was aroused. So that's why he scheduled his lives with his OnlyFans, so that he can get the sexual gratification that he feels. They get turned on by being called she, her. They get turned on by you calling them ma'am, literally. They get turned on by just putting on women's clothing. It's sick. There's no transgender people. You can't transition your gender. Where's Safi? Where did Safi go? Did they report Safi? Oh, they didn't report Safi. The live is for civil discourse, educational, and entertainment purposes only. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, no hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior, no bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only.
I got a question for you,
answer your
host.
questions. Go ahead.
My question for you, host, is what do you think of me as a gay man?
Yeah, I don't support your lifestyle, but that's your business. Just don't teach it to children. Don't do stuff in front of children, and you're good.
It's my business. Trans people being trans people, that's their business. You don't have to like it. You don't have to.
I don't like it.
You don't have to care.
And I don't care, but guess what? It's my business when you're appropriating my gender. Just like it's my business when you're appropriating my culture. Gender appropriation is the appropriation and the characterization, a caricature of what they think women are. They want to invade women's spaces, therefore making it women's business. So if a man wants to put on a dress and walk around and say, hee haw, I'm a horse, that's his business. But once you want to go into my restrooms, my locker rooms, my sports, that's where we have a problem. Fight for your own rights. Don't try to erase mine that women have fought century for. And leave our kids out of it. We don't want our children to see you people walking up on the street displaying your lifestyle choices.
You do know that kids are going to see that no matter what.
Alexis is trying to sleep.
No. My son doesn't even look at y'all. The other day, one of y'all came up, a man who thought he was a girl came up, and I said, does this look like a man? He said, I don't even want to look at that. I don't want to see. And he turned his head, covered his eye. He doesn't. A matter of fact, more people are repulsed by you people than ever before because of the forcefulness of what. Yes, people from the alphabet community.
Okay. Let me ask you this: are you white or black?
Oh, I'm black.
So you calling us people? How nice would it be if I called you if I made fun of your people?
You can't make fun of my people, sir, because we don't care about you. Most black people, hold on, sir. You people from the alphabet community are the most racist group of people that we've ever seen. And we don't care about your opinions. Black people don't like y'all. We don't like y'all, so your opinions to us doesn't matter. That's what you fail to understand. We know that you people are the racists. We know what goes on in your culture, separated by race. Of course you're racist.
I ain't racist.
But you are, because you just wanted to compare my race to your sodomy.
I have black friends.
I'm not homophobic, right? I see fogs all the time when I'm driving the car. It's very foggy. All the time I see fogs all the time. Very foggy. All the time. I'm not homophobic. I drive all the time. No, it's getting up to winter. When I breathe, sometimes there's a lot of fog, right all around.
But you are calling people like me who aren't straight, calling us just nothing.
Sir,
you are.
Why do you want to make your life up? Why do you think that I should? Furry, how old are you?
20.
Why does it sound like he has something stuck in his throat? Speak up, sir, or ma'am, whatever you are.
My pronouns are they, them.
All right, drop this thing. I don't have time for the delusions today. This is not a mental attack. Go get your straight jacket somewhere else. Sir, your lifestyle choice, nobody has to support your lifestyle choice. Nobody has to agree with you.
I don't care if people support it or not.
Then why are you crying about me not supporting it?
I don't care if you support it, but the fact that you say that your life is something else, but then you're being rude like you just did with the person that was up here.
Black Furry Queen, I'm never rude. I'm very respectful.
But then you're gonna block Furry Queen. Furry Queen can't talk loud because they're in a house full of sleeping people.
Furry Queen can go and eat some fur.
And you can go to hell, my friend.
That's where you're gonna go because you're the sodomite according to the scripture. That's not where I'm gonna go, darling. According to scripture, that's you. That's you. Make your life right with God. The live is about civil discourse, educational and educational purposes only. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior, no bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. If you need people to accept how you live and what you do in the bedroom, it's because you can't accept it yourself. For some reason, you have a repulsion against your own identity. It's not society's job, right, to make you feel as if what you're doing and how you're living is correct. If you truly believe that you were born that way or that you had any type of validity, another person's opinion of you would not matter. And you can't equate my race to your bedroom activities, your lifestyle choice. I didn't choose to be black. You chose to let another man fold you and bend you. That's your choice. You choose to eat another woman's punani. That's your choice. They always bring up race. The alphabet community is the most racist group. The left, the liberals, the Democrats are the most racist group of people that you will ever come across, especially the sodomites. Once a black person doesn't agree with them, it's all about race. Everybody else can disagree with them, but once a black person disagrees with them, it's about race. But guess what they love to do? They love to piggyback on the struggles of black people. They took all the rights through the civil rights movement. They took every right. There was no rights created that are specifically for black people, but there are gay rights. And I don't know how black people can support them, especially black women, when they don't like y'all. They're the first to call you the N-word when you tell them that they're men. If you disagree, you don't need to be in the comments hiding, right? You can just request. Don't hide in the comments. It's okay. As I was saying about Mandora, for those of you who don't know Mandora, all these people in the background, they are pedos. All of the people on the background, they're pedos. Mel is a pedo enabler that pimped out her children for TikTok coins. She convinced her little boy that he was a girl from a very young age. Holly Claw says reported. Holly Claw, you know what you should report? You should report the man that took your back door. Am I the one who caused your buttocks to bleed? Why you want to report me? Did I cause your anal cavity to bleed, sir? Did I smother it with KY jelly? Did I coerce you into sucking my penis after I took it from your blooded butthole? You want to report me? Report the man that did that to you. BMG, my baby, big up yourself, darling. I love you. Big up BMG in the building. Remember, we don't tolerate any type of sexually explicit material. We don't tolerate any type of bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or homophobia. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. You reported my life for what? Because I don't agree with your lifestyle? A lot of people don't like black people. I don't report them. I let them stay. Yeah, my lives are about love. My lives are about love and acceptance. I love you. Okay? Respect yourself the way God made you. Star Breezy 1, do you want to come up and have a conversation? No cursing, no yelling, just civil discourse. As I was saying about Mandora was showing his naked genitals. Mandora is the one in the top middle. Mandora is the one in the top middle right there. He exposed his naked genitals to children. He gave children his Twitter handle, in which consisted of pornographic images of himself and numerous links to pornographic videos and websites, in which the children went on and saw explicit images and videos. Mandora also was pleasuring himself. Mandora was also pleasuring himself while on TikTok lives. You could hear him moaning. You could hear him moaning, you could hear him groaning, you could hear the sounds in which the object that he was using in his mutilated genitals, his inverted penis, was going in and out, making gushy sounds like this. On TikTok live, Mel feigned innocence when it was first exposed that he was pleasuring himself on TikTok live. She said that she doesn't condone it, she doesn't support it, and she did not know that he was doing this. But no, Mel has since recanted that statement, retracted it. Right? She doesn't remember him doing this. And she says he's a wonderful person and that she supports him. So she supports a pedo. In one of the recordings of him pleasuring himself on TikTok, you can hear a child in the background. Tweener calls herself Tweener even though she's 28 years old. Because she too has an infatuation with children. She too is a pedo. She says that if an adult wants to identify as a child, that it's valid. She says that if an adult wants to identify as a child, they're valid, implying that the adult can identify as 4 and have relations with a 4-year-old. She says that MAPS is the new terminology for pedophiles. MAPS stands for minor attracted persons. Okay? She says that pedophiles should not be discriminated against and that they're valid. She said that. The other one here at the bottom goes by Tejo Trish. He is also a pedophile. He raped his daughter. Savagely raped his daughter. He poured hot sauce down his daughter's throat when she was 3 and wasabi. He would tie them in the room without giving them food or water, in which they never had access to the bathroom, so they would pass their stool on themselves. He also has a fetish for poop. The live is about civil discourse, educational and entertainment purposes. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, harassment, or bullying of any kind. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Homophobia will never be tolerated nor accepted on this live. Bullying or harassment will never be tolerated or accepted on this live. Okay? Transphobia will not be accepted or tolerated on this live, nor will homophobia. So all the trannies that have a problem with the prompt, you're free to come up and have a conversation. Remember, no transphobia will be tolerated. You're free to speak on the chat, but if you're talking it up in the chat, you will be requested to come up so we can hear you more thoroughly and understand your viewpoint. As I said, if you come up, we can have civil discourse. So Trish is a pedo. All of these people on the background, they're pedos. Okay, block Minerv, block it. Block it, thank you. I don't have time. Listen, this is not Bellevue. I cannot provide you with a straitjacket or antipsychotic medications. When you're having an episode, I suggest that you go to the hospital, in the emergency room, where you can be treated promptly, right? With the best suitable care. Okay? Thank you. So if you disagree with the background, you're free to come up. If you disagree, you're free to come up. Okay? Come on up. The fact that you want to live your life. Nobody's stopping you from living your life. What we have a problem with is the miseducation that you're trying to force upon us as a society, and predominantly our children. Right? We're saying, then Strawberry, if you're never scared, then come on up. I'm not going to go off on you, I promise you. If you keep it civil, I keep it civil. My promise on God. Okay? Don't be scared. That's not how I go down. I know you see me going off. It's only when somebody wants to go off, you know? I match energy. If you want to come on, you're free to come on and state your opinion. Hello, how old are you?
27. You know how old I am. So are we gonna talk medically, or just so I can shut you down again? Are you gonna be civil?
Oh my God, guys! I told you that it's him.
Are you gonna talk?
I told you.
Are you gonna talk?
I told you that it's him.
So
I told you that it's him. He's gonna get fired. He's gonna get fired. You do care.
You're mad. You're so mad.
You're gonna get fired. You dirty ass faggoty ass, cock sucking faggoty ass, cock sucking faggoty ass, cock sucking faggoty ass.
When you call my clinic, make sure you say Dr. Roberts.
Cock sucking faggoty ass.
Make sure.
The live is about civil discourse, educational, and entertainment purposes only. We never tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes. We never tolerate nor condone any type of homophobia on my platform. We never tolerate nor condone any type of homophobia on my platform. Okay? I told you that it was him. The person on the top left says that age regressioners and pedophiles are valid. That's what she says. Yeah, it's definitely one. But whoever it is gonna get fired. Tweener says that minor attracted persons, which are MAPs, men and women who like children, pedophiles. Big up, Jenny. She says that they're valid. She says that we should not discriminate against them, right? Because they can't help who they're attracted to. She said that several times. She also says that it's okay for adults to identify as children. Okay? She also says that, oh, don't worry, because your threat that you sent, sweetie, it's the police that is involved with you. So you will be found and dealt with promptly. Don't worry yourself. Don't worry yourself, sweetie. And if you were so bold about being who and what you are and having your opinion, you wouldn't come up using a voice changer. You would come up with your camera on, right? You would come up with your camera on and say what you want, but you're a coward. So you have to use a fake profile pic. You have to use a voice changer because you're a puss. You're a puss. You would never give your number. What you should do, since you're so big and bad, come up, turn your camera on and say what you want. I do it. I can come up with my whole face and call you a faggoty because I'm bad in real life. But you're a coward. Okay? You're a munch. You're a munch. You're weak. Weak. We don't care about you. Be bold. If you can't be bold and come up and say what you want with your whole face, shut up. You're not doing anything here. Be like me. Be bad. Be like me and be real bad. Shut the hell up. Shut up. Come up and show your face and be bad. Until then, shoo. Shoo, weakling. Weak. Weak. We don't tolerate harassment or bullying of any kind. We don't tolerate homophobia of any kind. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. As if he would give the number. Come up and show your face. What do you say? 5 alpha reduction deficiency. Explain it, Doc. Who you calling Doc? Me? Moi? You think so highly of me. Thank you. Doctors and scientists have more credibility than your little TikTok rant. Sweetheart, me as a practitioner, right? I can literally be a doctor. Whoa. Whoa, there's no doctors that can tell me with any type of science how a man can be a woman. There is no doctor alive that will be born that can explain to me how somebody is quote unquote transgender. You can't prove it using biology. You can't use it, you can't prove it, you can't prove it even socially. If you really wanted to have a debate, you would come up and have an educational debate. Stop masking your voice. Stop hiding behind a fake profile. Okay? If you disagree with the prompt, you're free to come up and have a conversation. If you disagree with the prompt, you're free to come up and have a conversation. There is no doctor, every report, every paper published on transgenderism and why it's valid. It's pseudoscience. It's pseudoscience. It's not actual science. Sweetie, if you really had a PhD, sweetie, you would come up. If you're not afraid, come up, turn your camera on. Be bad. Be bad. Be bad or shut up. Put up or shut up, bitch. Come up, stop using voice changer and say what you want with your PhD. He's upset because he wants to talk about some men are born women. There is no men born women. He's just gonna come up and try to get the live taken down, Lenny, by saying the N-word and screaming and shouting. He doesn't want to debate. He doesn't want to debate. You act so tough and so bold, but you're afraid to come up with your camera. Anybody who wants, you can't shut me down. There's no science that collaborates you. The little video that you tagged me in with that Asian woman, bitch, because you need to come up and cam up. You got too much to say to be hiding behind a fake profile. Come up and cam up. Come up, cam up. Stop using voice distorters. Come up, cam up, or shut up. Come up using your real voice and cam up, and we can go one-on-one. And you can educate me.
Hello, how you been?
I'm doing great. How old are you for TikTok?
I'm 33. We spoke before.
Awesome. What are your
Yeah.
thoughts?
I agree with everything. I just wanted to bring up the point that so you know the DSM-5, right? Which is like the latest one. I forgot what it stands for.
The DSM-5 TR?
Yeah, the book that whenever they talk about transgenderism being a mental illness, and it's
DSM-5 TR is the new publication.
Okay, yeah, and that so this comes out, I think, every 10 to 15 years or so. So they always revamp it, and I think in the 70s it did classify homosexuality as a mental illness, but new data or maybe new politics, because science can be very political and racial as well. One thing I like to point out to them is that they love to bring up data and science and things of that nature. And I always ask them, and this always gets them, well, what if the DSM-6 classifies it as a mental illness?
But it's already classified as a mental illness. That's why it's in there.
And the 5 or in like the 3?
The 5, it's still in there. Gender dysphoria is right there with schizophrenia, bulimia, anorexia, bipolar disorder, and a list of other mental disorders. It's still right there. You can check it right now.
Yeah, but I think their argument is that it's not a mental illness. It's
if it weren't a mental illness, why is it in the same categorization as schizophrenia?
Yeah, no, and the funny thing about it is, and I also bring this up, what other mental illnesses or disorders do we enable, right? So when you have schizophrenia, we don't tell you that, yeah, those voices are real, or when you have bulimia or anorexia, things of that nature, we don't tell you, yeah, you are overweight, or yeah, you are too thin, or what. We never validate it. We only validate it with this one, and that's because plastic surgeons have basically turned their business into a chop shop, and they just get you in and out. And like I've told people before, there's so much money being made in that they don't even realize it. I mean, I know one trans person. She's 50 years old. I say she just for whatever. But anyway,
no. You will use correct pronouns on my platform.
Okay, he. Okay, yeah, he was in the Navy. I have no stories about him, and he's nuts just like the rest of them. But his thing is, so he got his surgery in Canada. He's American. He got his surgery in Canada. It was 35,000 USD, right? But here's the kicker. So when they, I don't know if you'll notice with a lot of them, either they're completely unhinged or they're like a glass of water. Right, so they're either their meds are off, they're not on meds, or they're on a lot of meds. You only really get like one or two like personalities with them. This one clearly on meds all the time. Really nice guy, but so his surgery was $35,000. He has to get.
You can see, hold on, him being in the Navy. This is what I'm saying. It's trauma based. It's trauma based. You know how many vets are becoming?
He got discharged. Yeah, he got discharged. He got honorably discharged, I think, because I don't remember. He was just doing too much, and then he tried to unalive himself multiple times. There was sexual abuse in his family. I think his grandfather did something to his father, and it comes from this. This is
and
all
his
lineage.
father did something to him. Oh my God!
It's all lineage based, and he's very. He has a lot of white guilt and all this. But I say all that to say this. So the surgery was 35,000 USD, right? And so, but you have to get. He has to get 2 blood tests every single month, right? One blood test checks for infections, and then another blood test is just a standard blood test. Both those blood tests, I believe, are 150 USD each, or like 300.
Because
USD
it's prone to because it's prone to infection because it doesn't clean. and because
forever, for the rest of his
it's
life, he has to get
for
those.
the rest of his life, and
Yep.
it's connected to the lower intestine. I don't know if
You're talking about colovaginoplasty?
yes, it's
Yeah, it's a colon.
even the penoplasty.
Yeah.
Even if they don't, even if they say, oh, we don't use any of they use it to
Yeah.
provide a certain type of lubrication. So
Yep.
it's all a lie, in my opinion,
Yeah.
in my unprofessional opinion. But let me hear what Samantha has to say. Go ahead, Samantha.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was just letting him speak there.
No
My
problem.
question to you, my question is to you. I agree with you everything that you said, but what do you think about them bringing it into primary schools from the age of 5 years old?
That's why I do these lives. That's why I do it. It's not because they're just taking women's spaces. At the end of the day, we can defend ourselves. At least some of us can. It's about the children. The whole ideology, the whole trans ideology, in my opinion, not even my opinion, if you study the ideology, it was built on pedoism. The founder of it, John Money, right? He was a pedophile. He believed that children desired and wanted to indulge or engage in sexual relations. He believed this, right? He
That's
is
what
most.
my thought, but it's I just wanted to get your opinion because with the things that people are doing, especially to young children, I think it's sick and disgusting.
No,
Especially
they're
when it comes
using the
to this
trans
type of thing.
ideology to remove parental rights. Don't you see that?
That's what I mean. It's sick and twisted.
But I've been telling them this for almost 5 years, sister, and they all said, oh, you're crazy, you're crazy. I've said the only mental illness that is affirmed is gender dysphoria. That's the only one. Schizophrenia isn't affirmed. Bipolar disorder isn't affirmed. None of them. Every other one is treated as such, except this delusion. Why? Because the agenda behind it, to give children bodily autonomy, to say that these children have to have these affirming care treatments because they're going to unalive themselves. Let them decide for themselves, right? And to remove parental rights because they can use that same logic. Oh, these parents, they're transphobic, they're hateful. They don't deserve to have these kids. They're going to cause these kids to unalive themselves. And when I said this almost 5 years ago, people are like, oh, no, that can't happen in America. That can't happen. No, you're just an extremist. But look at where we are right now. It's not only happening in America. It's happening in every
Everywhere.
corner of the world.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that, like I said, it was the thought, that's why I wanted to get your opinion, see what you thought, because I think, to me, it's sick, twisted. The young
whole
kids,
community.
they're learning, they learn from us as adults. And when they do this to the children, I think it's just wrong. And they all, when they do this, I think they need bloody shooting.
Yeah, it's very simple because, I ask a lot of them, what has your community, the LGBTQ or whatever, done as a whole, right, to benefit society like as a whole? And they can never give me a straight answer. And then they say, what has yours done? And it can go as simple as reproduction. Well, they say, okay, well, we do insemination, sperm donation, all things of that nature, which is relatively new. So that would bring in then the argument. Oh, so then before those,
you do know sperm donation's been around for centuries.
but that would mean that even though like before it was around, then your community was useless, right? So don't give it utility now all of a sudden because there's a way for you to do it. But it's really simple because they cannot duplicate, right? And they are a minority. And usually, any minority who feels like they've been marginalized, they always want more of them. Well, so how do you get more? Well, they already are the way they are because of what happened to them when they were younger. Some, for the most part, we can all agree it's some sort of sexual deviancy towards them. So they affect kids that haven't had that happen to them by indoctrination. So, they'll talk about, what's wrong with having the flags in the classroom just one time, one month out of the year. Well, it brings up conversation.
It's not only conversation. It tells the child that this lifestyle is normal, that it's okay, that it's accepted. A lot less gay people existed. A lot less gay men existed because those gay men would marry women, have children, and just live normal lives with the desires that they had in their hearts, right? Because it was a taboo within our society. But when you normalize it, that's when it becomes like everybody can be a part of it now. We have more young people identifying as bisexual, especially young men, than ever before. That's
Yeah, and there's also a connection between I think it's either ADHD or autism with trans people.
It's not just that. I told them several years ago that the majority of men and women who identify as transgender, they're schizophrenic and they have bipolar disorders. They're like, no. Oh, hold on. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. We do not tolerate harassment or bullying, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Yeah, they're reporting the live. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, but so yeah, it's because the thing is, right? So there are things that they're putting. They always say they're stumping in the water, and there was a study done with, I believe it was atrazine, and it was something like atrazine is found in water in certain places, and if you use that on frogs, it changes the genitalia of the frogs and all this crazy stuff. So if you just add that in. Literally. So if you just add that in with what's going on with the food and then these ideologies, you're giving these people mental disorders that already line them up to fall into these categories and these ideologies. So these kids really, they have no chance. All they can do is just try to listen to people like us and understand that there really is no benefit for us to tell them that they shouldn't be doing these things. But the benefit on the other side is it's more of them, and they finance way more from all the the surgeries and all these other things, and it really is crazy. But I'm gonna drop it. I gotta do something with my daughter. Thank you for having me.
All right, take care of that, baby.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Star Breezy, do you want to come up and have a conversation, sister? Do you want to come up? The screen is glitching. All right, the live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. We do not tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior will be tolerated on this live. We're here for educational and entertainment purposes only. We don't tolerate bullying. We don't tolerate transphobia. We don't tolerate homophobia. All right? We're here for educational and entertainment purposes only. The sole purpose... Go ahead, baby.
No, go ahead. I was just going to say, what do you think of boys identifying as girls and then beating girls up at school at the age of 12, 13?
It should not happen. It should not happen. That is a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, I have an article. This is happening right now in schools.
I have an article in which a 5-year-old, either 5 or 6-year-old girl was essayed by a 12-year-old boy in the girls' bathroom.
My point exactly. Why, this is what's sick and twisted.
Yep. They're just doing this to pervert children, to expose them to each other's genitals, right? To have them have those thoughts so that children can participate in those activities after they tell, because remember, with the alphabet community in the classroom, they're teaching them in-depthly about how to have backdoor smacks, how to actually have punani or vaginal smacks. They're teaching them the in-depth details, how to perform fellatio. Children as young as 5. And there's only one outcome of that. When you expose children to any type of sexual behaviors, they're going to indulge in it. And that's what they're trying to prove. They're trying to prove that children innately have these desires. But it's not true. These desires are brought upon through coercion.
Yeah, I totally agree with you there.
It's sick. I don't know why people can't see it.
And this is my point, when certain people come up, try and argue with you with that, when, they can't see it for themselves.
Because a lot of those people have desires for children. Look at Twina, for example. She's 28. She tells the audience she's 18. She's 28 years old. She dresses like a little tomboy to attract children. She has desires for children. Anybody who can't see that is blind. She believes that children should have bodily autonomy. She believes that people who identify as children are valid, implying that if an adult wants to identify as 10, they can be with a 10-year-old, because she says that their mind or their brains or that of the developmental stage or stuck in which at the stage when they received the trauma as a child. She also says that pedophiles are valid because they can't choose who they're attracted to, just like straight people can't choose who they're attracted to. That is a pedophilic rhetoric.
They should be shot. That's my opinion. They should be shot.
Exactly, but you can't say that on Tickety Tot, darling.
I do apologise first.
No problem. We don't condone any type of violence at all to anyone. This life is about love and acceptance. Yeah. It's a LGBTQ safe space.
You know, especially when gay people fought the right to get married. That's all they fought for. And now
that's where we went wrong, to be honest with you. Because you give any demographic that feels marginalized an inch, they're going to take a mile. We don't tolerate bigotry, harassment or bullying, transphobia, homophobia, no hateful rhetoric, ideology or behavior, no bigotry, bullying or harassment will be tolerated. Because even me as a black person, if you give, we're different people because we're so empathetic. I don't know. But marginalized groups, typically, if you give them any kind of right, they use that because they feel as if they've been oppressed for so long. They feel as if, no, oh, look at me, no, watch me, no, oppress you. It's just like the bully becoming the bully.
Yeah, well, I know a few gay people, and they've even turned around and said to me that they hate the LGBTQA+ because of what they've done to the community. Especially when gay people have only fought for the right to have a civil marriage. These people that I'm friends with only fought to have a civil marriage, and that's all they wanted.
Yeah, but through giving them the right to marry, we also took away the right for you to refuse to marry them. You understand? So it took away all rights. So that's where it began, because with them getting the right to get married, churches could not say, oh, because of my faith, I don't want to marry y'all. People who make wedding cakes can't say, because of my beliefs, I don't want to make a cake for y'all. So we took away all rights and left them pompous and arrogant. And we're seeing that arrogance spew off into the rest of our society, where they feel that it's their right to teach your children about what they do in their bedrooms. It's their right to teach your children what they want. It's their right as men to take away your right as women. They're narcissistic. That's where we went wrong. If they didn't get the right to marry, they wouldn't feel as emboldened as they do now. Right? And it's the truth. It's the truth. No, if you look up the Get Manifesto, they tell you that they're coming for the kids. And that was like in the 80s, 90s where they made it. But you can literally type it in Google, the Get Manifesto.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about there.
So we see that was their plan from the jump, to do exactly what they wrote in black and white. And it's happening, and people are allowing it. Little girl essayed, 10-year-old girl raped viciously by a man who identified as a woman. Little girl coming home from school. She said, the police said, why did you go into a stranger's car? She said, big up fam. She said, I thought it was a woman. I thought it was safe. So they're using the visage of women because society warns children about men. Men are bad. Men do horrible things. Don't go into a strange man's car. Don't take candy from a strange man. So they're now dressing up as women because children and women will put their guards down and think, oh, it's a woman, I'm safe. And then they pounce.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, thank you for answering my questions. I need to get off.
No problem, darling. Anytime.
All right. Thank you. Have a good evening.
You as well. Take care. God bless.
What up, Shiloh?
Nothing much, Mike. Is Safi okay? She left the live.
I don't know. I just actually stopped driving for a second. So I was like, let me see what it do. Yeah, where can I get a white coat?
I have no idea, Mike.
You know where to get them white coats. I need a long white coat. Cause see, if they listen to people on videos with white coats on talking about a man can have a baby, I'm gonna get me a white coat and make some videos too. It has just been found by science that a man is a man and a woman is a woman. I need to make that video. Where's my white coat?
They're reporting the live. Guys, stop the screen, share the live, please, to combat the reports that they're making against the platform. For some reason, they don't like us telling people that children should be protected at all costs. They don't like it. They don't like when we say children should not be exposed to adult genitals. They don't like it when we say children can't consent. They don't like it when we say the definition of a woman is an adult human female. They get belligerent. They report the live for no reason.
I'm telling you, get that white coat, get some glasses, put a stethoscope around your neck. I'm telling you.
Oh my God. Can you imagine being offended because we say children cannot consent? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine becoming irate because we say children are not gay? Children are not trans. Can you imagine that?
Yeah,
something is definitely wrong, and it's not with me. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, because that's what they trying to force. They want to force that. But see, they don't want to call it force. And then they want to get it legalized, so that way when you call it force, they want you to get in trouble for even saying that it is force and grooming.
Exactly. We must protect the children at all costs. I know that a lot of you are well-thinking individuals that just want everybody to have equality. But at what cost? How is equality erasing what a woman is? That's superiority. A man saying that he is in fact a woman and that he's equated or equal to a woman is superiority. That means he's not only good at being a man, he's even better at being you. When did equality become teaching children how to have backdoor smicks? There's a book called It's Perfectly Normal, for those of you who don't know, that depicts literally in cartoon images, animated images, children performing fellatio on each other. That was put into the schools under the inclusivity curriculum that the LGBT LMNOP community demanded be in there. For children as young as 6, My Growing Body, that depicts people having smicks under the inclusivity curriculum for the alphabet community, that depicts people having smicks, children's books that would make Playboy blush. Not All Boys Are Blue, that was under the inclusivity curriculum that had to be banned from all schools, depicted incest, pedoism, and rape in a loving way. An adult having relations with their family member who is a child, and the child speaking on how he loved it. For children as young as 6, 7, 8, 9. When parents went to school board meetings to speak on these topics and was reading from these books or showed images from these books, the dean, the teachers were like, no, we can't have that. But these books were for children.
Yeah,
but I'm the bad guy.
Kids don't know what the hell love is. That's why they call it puppy love, because as they're learning their way through life, they figure out what love is. Sometimes love you know what I'm saying? Like, and I think the Bible define love the best, you know, with it being that love is patient, love is kind, love doesn't envy, love doesn't boast, love isn't proud, you know what I'm saying? But they like children, they like you think you in love with a girl in the first grade, and then later on you realize, oh, she's ugly now in the 5th grade. Now I like this new girl. You know what I'm saying? It's more, and you find out you more like and lust someone more than love them. Like, are you finding out because you getting tidbits, you're being told bullshit about love by adults, and then you figure out that true love covers a multitude of faults. True love will love you in your imperfection. True love won't walk out on your ass. True love ain't somebody just saying they love you just because y'all just busted one together. That's pillow talk.
Pretty scary, guys.
A lot of people don't really know what love is, and they're not really articulating it to the children
Hold on, one
correctly.
detainer. Did
Damn,
you
you ain't hear
request,
me
sweetie?
talking?
Yeah,
Is you
hello.
dinking?
No, I don't
requested
think
up.
she requested. One detainer. Did you request, sweetie? I don't think she requested.
I'm sorry.
All right, if you didn't request, sweetie, you can drop my darling. I don't want to, All right, darling. Have a good day.
Yeah, like they forcing adult ideas on kids.
Thank
Talking
you,
about
Josh. Thank you. Trans Watch for the gifts. Go ahead, Mike. I'm sorry.
it's all good. You could cut me off anytime, baby.
If I could,
Cause your
though.
voice
Hi,
sounds
I'm
so
Alyssa.
sweet.
If I
How
could,
you doing, Alyssa? Go
I'm
ahead.
good. How are you? Why is abortion up here? Like, is that
Alyssa,
related
how
to
old are
this at
you?
all?
How
I'm
old are you,
21.
Alyssa?
I'm 21.
Awesome. Go ahead.
Yeah, so a couple of questions. One, if the attack here is on queer people, I don't see why abortion is listed, but I will take
We
it. The
don't
first thing I
attack
wanted to
people.
discuss was the
We don't
abortion
attack.
thing.
Hold on. Firstly, my platform is about love and acceptance of the
Yeah, I love that. I've been here
LGBTQIA+.
before. I don't need the spiel.
Okay? Yeah, we don't discriminate here or attack anyone. Okay?
Only the
No, go
people that
ahead
you
now.
have on your screen, presumably, though. Like, what?
Yeah, we don't
Attacking
attack
those people is
anybody.
okay, but
These people are pedos. You defend
I'm
pedos?
sorry. Accuse people of an accusation like that, that's insane.
Okay, so if Mandora showed his naked genitals on live several
I'm sorry.
times.
So what does Tweener have to do with this? What does Tweener have to do with this? Because Tweener, you've been harassing them.
Listen,
Why are you
horse face.
harassing trans
Listen,
creators?
horse face.
Why
Listen,
are you
horse face. Horse face.
Safe
Bitch,
space?
you
No,
eat
why are you
so much
harassing
D
trans
off your face
creators?
looks like
You're
an erect pianist. Get the fuck off my
transphobic,
life,
but you're
bitch. You horse face biatch.
And keeping in mind, this app was originally for children. So the
live
fact
is
that
about civil.
Go ahead.
1 second, Mike. The live is about civil discourse and conversation purposes only. It's for educational and entertainment purposes only. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is about educational and entertainment purposes only. You want to call people delusional, but you believe a man can be a woman. She didn't want to have a conversation. That woman didn't want to have a conversation.
She really didn't.
You're black. Of course, they'll disagree with anything you say because, I mean, they're racist now. Hello, how old are you?
I apologize. I thought you were, I thought this was something else. I thought this was saying that the trans people were okay, and I should have read first. I apologize.
Okay, no problem. Well, Davian.
Why he sound like he had a whole cheeseburger stuck in his throat?
I have no idea.
The fuck up. Anyway.
Yeah, go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, it's like when this app began, you seen commercials on TV, you heard commercials on the radio. It was a kids app. I thought it was dingy. It had my nieces and nephews, like, doing those little funny music video stitches or whatever. And I thought it was very childish. And then I was like, oh, there's a adult music side to it. People are starting to promote their businesses on it. But still, it started as a kids app. And the fact that these people on the background are on a kids app with this ideology, their target is kids. Their target is not adults. I don't give a damn what nobody say. They are targeting kids. And what this last doofy woman was sitting up there, you're targeting these people. Oh my God, you're targeting these people. Like this is a kids app, doofus. They're targeting children.
And the fact that she came up here wanted to defend these people, when Mandora, the one with the green hair in the middle, literally showed his genitals on live several times. This one here in the red, Tejo Tish, whatever his name is, he graved his daughter and poured wasabi down their throats when they were 3, and hot sauce down their throats when they were 3. Tweener is 28 years old, the one with the do-rag, and tells people that she's 18 because she likes children. That's why she calls herself Tweener. Which is a child going into teenage years. But she's 28, she's almost 30. She says that pedophiles should not be discriminated against, and we shouldn't call them pedos. We should call them minor attracted persons. Chris, how old are you?
Oh, go ahead.
I'm 34. And is it Miss Shantae or Miss Shanty?
It's Shantae. It's pronounced Shantae. Go ahead.
Miss Shantae, you are 1,000% right. I just posted, I pinned the video on my page. I went on Tweener's Live, and the reason why I took the video down was I'm friends with a woman who's a lesbian, and Tweener out her own mouth told us that grape was natural, that PDF files were natural, that homosexuality was natural because it's found in nature. So she said pedophiles exist in nature, so they're natural and they can't control their way of thinking. And I didn't even say much. I just let her talk. And her panel people tried to cut her off.
Hold on. Do you have recording of her saying that pedophile is natural?
Yes, ma'am. It's on my page right now. I just literally pinned it at the top. And the only reason I took it down is because I have a lesbian friend and they threatened her when they found out that she was connected with me. They threatened her. And that's the only reason I took that video down. It's got 7,000 views already.
It's no longer up?
No, I just posted it. Watching this live, literally, I went out of your chat, went and posted the video back and pinned it to the top of my account.
Thank you. Guys, go over there and download that video of Tweener saying that for me, please. Snow, Safi, anybody, please. Please. Thank you.
Have you seen her recently? She got the blonde hair looking like Cisco little sister.
This woman has said that maps are valid because they can't choose who they're attracted to. She says that it's us that are the monsters for not, supporting them. Over to Tweener, Safi. She posted a video. Not Tweener. Over this man, Chris right here, he posted a video of Tweener saying that pedophilia is natural. So we know that she's a pedo. I've been telling y'all, and this woman, this Alicia, came up here to try to say that I'm bigoted or whatever for pointing it out. That's why she calls herself Tweener. That's why she's lying about her age, saying she's 18 when she's 28. She likes children. People can't fathom that there are females that actually go after children. There are a lot of them. Don't think that it's just males. There are a lot of females that prey on children. They just don't get caught as often. as often.
No, Miss Shantae, this was the second time I talked to her. The first time I started talking to her, she was telling me this stuff, and then they kicked me because they saw that maybe I wasn't as stupid as I was coming off to be. The second time I went up there, I made sure I screen recorded, and I kept my mic on the screen record so you can hear my comments of what I'm saying. But literally, I think they just froze your live or something. I'm not sure. I just want to say this before I leave. Thank you for what you do. When I'm financially able, I'm going to support you because I've been watching you for over a year. I used to have a different name, changed my name so I can be on TikTok. But I just want to let you know, Miss Shantae, they calling my God a liar. They're saying that he didn't create people perfectly, and they trying to go against his word. So I just appreciate you for standing up for my God.
Brother, it's the devil. And I appreciate you too, brother. And you've been following me for a year, so you see that everything that I've been saying that's come true. Right? Thank you, Jen. But brother, just hold fast because this will soon be over. Right? And we know who's gonna win. We just gotta make sure that we're right enough within ourselves, right? So that our Father can welcome us with open arms. But big up yourself, and I appreciate you, and I gave you back a follow, brother.
Yes, ma'am. Have a great day. God bless you.
God bless you too. Yeah. That's why she calls herself tweener. The only people that support the T ideology are pedos or pedo enablers. There's no sane, rational thinking person that would advocate for children to have bodily autonomy unless, they had ulterior motives. God did not make you a sodomite. Something happened in your life, in your childhood, whether you are aware of it or not, that triggered that response. It's not a natural occurrence. Being a pedo is not natural. It's a deviation from the norm. And I told you that tweener was a pedo. I told y'all that tweener was a pedo. That's why she acts the way she does like a teenager, because she is probably one of those pedos that like teenagers. So like from 11, 12, 13, 14, that's her taste. That's what she likes. I wouldn't be surprised if there are little boys and little girls that can speak of her doing inexplicable things to them. She's a pedo.
You might not hear about it because for little boys, they might feel like she was their first experience. And because she's a woman, they just feel like, yeah, I've hit the rite of passage. I don't know. But a lot of dudes don't speak about the women who diddle them when they're young.
Exactly. There was a recording on IG where a grandmother, y'all should take a look at Nikki Starkey.
And plus, she probably gonna keep sucking them off over the years to keep them quiet.
Nikki Starkiller is an addict, a man with mental illnesses and an addiction. Yeah, we don't need to talk about it here. So there was a recording of a grandmother who were speaking with her granddaughters, right? And the grandmother was livid. And the reason why the grandmother was livid was because her grandbabies told her that their mom's girlfriend, their mom was in a lesbian relationship, and the mom's girlfriend was assaulting both of them, right? The mom's girlfriend would put combs in their back door and in their cookies. She would put brushes, and the babies, it was so sore because when the grandmother was bathing them, remember them old school ladies, they're different. They don't put children in the tub and let them soak in there. They bathe them. So when she was bathing them, they expressed discomfort when she went to use the washcloth and wash around there, the back door, because this woman was mostly focused on the little girl's back door. So when the grandmother went to wash there, the grandmother asked them, why are you flinching? What is wrong? So the little girls proceeded to tell the grandmother, listen, it hurts. The grandma's like, why does it hurt? Like they would say, oh, Keisha's put stuff in there. Keisha put the comb in there. Keisha put the brush in there, grandma, and it hurt. The grandma's like, what do you mean? Say, yes, grandma, she put it in there. When we cry, she still does it, grandma. So when she took them to the doctor, she looked herself and saw that it was sore, bruised. She took them to the doctor and she made a video about it, right? It was on IG several years ago. Their mother's girlfriend. So when you guys think, oh, women can't be lesbian, think again. Hear me, lesbian. Women can't be predators, think again. They're predators too. Like Tweener, she's a predator. She's telling you her desires for children. And all the people that support her know it. That's why when that gentleman was talking to Tweener and she went off on her spew, they tried to stop her from speaking because they knew that she was exposing herself. That's why they tried to interject. That's why they were trying to interject.
Because a lot of times these sickos are hiding in plain sight. That's why they don't like you talking about it. Because it's not legalized or accepted yet. They're still looked at as a cuss word or a piece of doodle on a stick or a dead roach laying on its back. Okay? Because they're disgusting. When held up to the light, they're disgusting. So yeah, they are hiding in plain sight.
Thank you. Thank you guys for sending it to me and what you call it, on IG. Thank you, Morgan. Thank you, Safi.
Hello.
Hello. Good day. How old are you?
I am 52 from California in the United States, and I just want to tell you something that I'm doing with my local congressman to help fight all this evilness that's going on in our country, and there's a lot of background noise.
Yeah, it's okay. Just get used to it.
You gotta live with it and deal with it.
So anyway, I'm working with my local congressman to create a bill where it's illegal for a transgender to go outside in public dressed as a transgender. In other words, they cannot wear female clothing if they are men, if they are born male. We are pushing that bill forward, and we're going to try to get it supported by the state. And if we can get it supported by the state, we are pushing it forward nationally.
In California?
Yes, in California.
That seems like a uphill battle.
It is, but you know what? I don't care how much it costs me. I'm going to push it.
Well, if you can do that, we got people here in California who can rally around you, Safi, Kitty, they can rally people around to help you do that. Safi, see if you can give him a follow.
Yeah. If
And
people
give
want to
Safi
do
a
this in
follow
their
as well.
home, we can't stop them. But going out in public and being fraudulent, see, this is the problem. They're being fraudulent. They're going into women's spaces and they still have their male parts. And it's just, it's not appropriate. It's horrible. It's just wrong on all regards.
Yes, it is. And it's to me, it promotes grave culture. Because if
Yes,
somebody
it
is
does.
uninformed, is not informed enough to consent, you're sexually assaulting them.
Yep.
Right? Straight men can't practice their sexuality in peace because these men with their inverted penises are cosplaying women and going out there and raping them.
Correct. Right. And just because you decide to take a pill does not change your SMEX. And just because you decide to have cosmetic surgery does not change your SMEX.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts. You're
Yeah.
still male or female, which would make you a man or a woman. Vera, you're calling me delusional when you're dressed up like a vampire. All
Well,
right. Go ahead.
Yeah, the animal kingdom, they know how to procreate, but humans, they fail to do so because when a man tries to do something with another man, obviously he's confused.
Yep. It is. It's a trauma response.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Mhm.
It's and you know, there's a book. I can tell you a book of an author that has done research on this subject, and they have found out that within three generations, complete countries, cities, they fall. And the name of the author is E.J. Unwin, Unwin, and the name of the
I know
book.
what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. But even without that book, we can look at history. We can look at history. The fall of Rome is because of liberalism, right?
Yes,
Left-wing
yes,
propaganda. Greece,
absolutely.
Mesopotamia, Egypt. It's all because of that. The society, and they all had their own classification of this community. In our society now, it's LGBT, LMNOP, QRS, da 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 da. Right? Within their
Yep.
community, they had different names and terminologies to class these people.
Yep.
And it's the same thing. It ultimately resulted in pedoism, right? And then the men became so feminized and so
Hunt down
weak.
pedals on a regular, actually.
I'm speaking, sir. Right? The men became so weak that allowed other nations to conquer them.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
and it's so true. And there's more stuff I could tell you as far as factual stuff about why men are becoming so feminine. It's a hard pill for a lot of people to swallow, but this is true and this is facts. When a man starts, there's one part of our body that we're not supposed to touch, and that's our anus, and that's our, I'm gonna say, duty hole. We're not supposed to touch that area, and when men start to play with that area, whether it's by a woman or by themselves or by another man, what happens is they start to become very feminine. And that's the problem with a lot of society today that are men that are feminine. They're not feminine when they're a boy. They're feminine when they start to explore their own body, per se, and they start to do things that they shouldn't be doing.
Exactly. Exactly. You're absolutely right. And you know what contributes to that? Corn. Hold on, sir. You know what contributes to that ladder? Corn.
Yes, you're right. And
Corn.
You know, there are a lot of people that will say that we need to have it, but in all truthfulness, it does nothing for us except it does nothing for us. It's just
Other than pervert you.
It's a
It
10-minute
perverts you.
gratification for some people, and not only that, but it harms the soul, it harms the spirit, it harms the brain.
Yeah, that's how perversion becomes a thing. When your
Yes.
spirit becomes contaminated with evil.
Yes.
So it feeds into your soul. The more you watch it, the more demons, succubuses, incubuses, get into your soul and you become corrupted.
Yep.
But thank
So
you,
this
brother,
is
for coming
incorrect.
on.
Yep.
Thank you, Ladder. I'm going to see what the opposition has to say.
All right. You
Big
have
up
a good
yourself.
day. I'm following you.
All right. Big up. Respect.
Okay, so you're saying anal play? Oh my god, why did I say that? Dang it, this live is gonna get taken. I hope not. Anyway, you're saying that playing down there makes people feminine when there are feminine people who don't even do that, and then there's
Like
masculine
who?
people. Hey, and then there's masculine people.
Let me tell you something, body blood clot, boy. You know,
Excuse
hey,
me, why you have to
body
interrupt me? I'm
blood clot.
talking.
Yeah, come off of my blood clot life. Suck your mother, batty boy. Boy, hey. Who the fuck you think you is? What's that, man? That beer movie? The two beers? I saw a clip on it. Oh, bumbuck. I don't know. Hey. No, Fat Albert. Sarah, how old are you? And Zombie, how old are you?
I'm 38.
Zombie, how old are you?
20.
Zombie, how old are you?
20.
Okay, how can I help you guys?
Well, you said children can't be gay.
Yeah, that's what the problem says.
So, like, what if there's like a kid in high school, middle school, whatever, they've never had interest in girls, But they have interesting guys. What are they?
Yeah, when you become a teenager, that's when your body starts to react to kind of stimulations and stuff like that. But like 9, 8, 7, 6, no, unless they were pervertized.
So what are you saying as a child? What age?
It's not me. It's what they class as a child, my darling. They changed the definition
As a minor
because
child?
they're wanting to
Because
say that
if under
children can
18,
consent.
no one's saying children can consent.
Your community says that children can consent,
I'm
sir.
not gay. It's not my community.
You're not? Are trans women women?
No one's saying that.
I'm asking you a question. Are trans women women?
I don't think it matters, so I would say yes.
All right, then if you can't answer the questions in a debate forum, it doesn't make any sense for you to be here. We're
Okay,
here to have
I'll say
dialogue.
yes. I'll say yes.
Okay, then you're gay. All right, go ahead.
I'm not gay. I don't have any
But
interest
you
in
are
men.
because you would date a male with chest
I wouldn't date
implants.
a male.
Would you have sex with a trans woman?
I'm not interested in trans women. No,
You're such a liar.
I'm not.
You just expose yourself. The facts are you are gay. Your community says that children can consent. They want children to have bodily autonomy because they say it saves their lives if the parents is bigoted because they can, get the affirming care that they need.
I have a question. When you say that the community is saying that children can consent, what exactly are you stating that they can consent to?
Oh, your community says that children can consent because children should have the right to bodily autonomy to everything.
No, children cannot consent. I mean, because there are things that are against the law. Legality.
Yeah, there are things that are against the law, but your community says that children are sexual beings.
What do you mean by sexual being? Like, can you define
Your
that
community
for me?
says that children are gay at 2, 3, 4, 5. Your community says that.
Okay, but I'm asking you, can you define that for me?
To me, sexuality involves erosion, right? It involves desire and the wanting to quench that desire.
Okay, so you would not consider sexuality to be proud of your body, like
No.
what you have. You wouldn't think that sexuality is your
No.
confidence in yourself.
No.
You wouldn't
No, it's not.
say that schmexuality is your,
No.
links with
No.
a K. You
No.
wouldn't say smexuality.
No. I don't know how many times I can say no.
The thing
You
is,
gotta tell
the thing
Diddy
is
no.
then that you have a false definition of sexuality.
It's not what I have a fault. Can you tell me the definition of sexuality?
They
Because
play
the
with
last
baby
time
oil
I
too much.
looked it up, it says sexual attraction to either or both sexes. So I don't know what you're talking about being proud of body. I don't know what, maybe you have a new definition that you made yourself.
Hey,
You're
Hope,
talking
you
about
asked a question.
confidence leading to sexuality. Confidence means that you're self-assured. Okay? She's using Professor Google. It looks like a man to me, but I don't know.
Exactly, it does, doesn't it? Does he not look like Natalie Nunn?
Oh my God. Natalie Nunn is pretty. Don't do Natalie like that.
My name is Natalie Nunn.
Hey, Zombie,
While
can you
she's
hear me?
at, yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
Oh, Zombie, I'm asking Zombie a question.
Oh.
How can you say that you're not gay, but you agree with trans women or women?
Because I'm not gay and
You are, bro. You stop lying. Yeah. You know, everybody that come up to this
dude,
panel and express your feelings.
because I stick up
Look,
for
you guys are on your
just because I
feelings. You
stick
know
up
that.
for a certain community or something doesn't mean I'm gay.
Would you wear
But
dress?
you are.
Would you wear
sound
dress?
in my masculinity. I'm sound
There's
enough
nothing
in my
masculine about
I'm
you.
sound enough in my masculinity
Hey,
to openly support a gay person or trans person.
Yeah, that's kind of a false
I am
statement because
I
that
am
would be
so
saying
secure.
like I support a country over there, but that
Sarah,
doesn't
Sarah,
make
hold on.
you that country.
I am
People were
so
having
very
a
secure
conversation,
in my
Sarah.
masculinity.
Sarah, did you find the definition of sexuality, Sarah?
Yeah, I actually read it off.
Yeah, read it for us. You can't read it while you're on Google.
What do you mean?
While you're on Professor Google, if you're reading it, you're gonna be on pause.
Okay. Well, can you hear me right now?
Yeah, we can hear you. So maybe you need to use a separate device.
Sexuality is a broad concept that encompasses a person's sexual feelings, attractions, behaviors, and identity. It includes how people experience and express themselves as sexual beings, including
so I
whom
was
they are
right.
attracted
Okay, thank
to,
you.
how they identify
So I was
in
right.
their relationship
So I was
to
right.
the gender
Thank you, Sarah.
and
Thank you,
attraction.
Sarah. I
and
was
the-
right, Sarah. I was right, Sarah. You can stop
No,
now.
because you missed identity, behaviors, and attractions, and
Yeah,
feelings.
identity. They recently added identity because they're saying your gender identity can somehow equate to your sexuality. Because if you as a man identify as a woman, you're straight if you're with a man. And that's not true.
Can you cite where they added that? Like, what year did they add that? Can you cite that for me?
I don't know. You're the one with the device. I don't have a device. I'm in Africa. We don't have
Hey,
technology.
Sarah, do you know you guys is everything you guys are fighting about nowadays is everything that you guys are saying that, oh yeah, science just came up with this, science just came up with this. It doesn't matter. This is life in general, right?
Okay, so then we just disregard science.
All right, so
No,
this is the
because
definition.
Science not all the time is right? Not
Hold
every
on,
time
she-
everybody's right.
Hold
Yes,
on.
because
This is
there
the
are
definition of
theories for
sexuality.
sure that have to be
This is the
proven.
definition
There's
of
only man and a woman
sexuality.
in the world, okay?
This is the definition of sexuality. Capacity for sexual feelings, a fresh look at a fresh look at the whole subject of human sexuality. This is the actual definition. A person's identity in relations to gender or genders in which they are typically attracted. Sexual orientation. Plural noun, sexualities. He struggles to come to terms with his sexuality. Similar, sexual orientation. Orientation, sexual preference. Sexual activity, sexuality within holy matrimony was only justified as a necessary port, a necessary part of reproduction. So I don't know where she got that definition from, but sexuality is your sexual attraction to either genders. They made sure to put genders in there because the genders are male or female.
Right. So what you read was sexual orientation, not sexuality.
Actually, I
Sexuality is a
typed
more
in
broad
sexuality
term.
meaning, and that's what came up.
Well, I just said define sexuality, and mine includes biological, psychological, social, and
Well, you
cultural
can
factors.
include whatever you want in yours. This is the definition of sexuality.
Okay,
Hey,
do
man
you
of the
mind
day, how
citing
you
where
doing,
you
my
got that
strong
from?
jawline brother?
Which dictionary? Which dictionary
This
did you
is
get
the
that from?
Oxford Dictionary.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all be acting like y'all know everything, but then on the other side of y'all mouth, y'all say it's 59 different genders. If you don't shut your dippity doodah head ass the fuck up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Sarah, so now that
That
we've
is very not
established that,
bigoted.
pardon, Zombie?
Do you not see the bigotry in the statement you
There
just
is
made?
no bigotry here. We don't condone
There's
bigotry
not.
of any kind.
Okay. So name 59 genders, then, dumbass.
This is bigotry right here.
You a
in the flesh.
liar. You a
There
liar.
we
and
don't
you can't
condone
stand.
bigotry of any kind.
And while you lying, come up with 59 genders.
So I just went to the Oxford dictionary as well to define sexuality, and from my reading, I have it as a person's capacity for sexual feelings and
Turn your
desires, as
camera
well
on so we
as
can put
they
it up.
experience
Turn
and
your camera on
express
so we all
these
can see it.
feelings in relation to others. It encompasses physical, emotional, and social aspects
Turn your camera
related
on so we
to
can read it together.
sexual attraction
Turn
and
your camera on
orientation.
so we can read it together. Because you're coming up with definitions that nobody else has. Because the Oxford Dictionary is right here and it doesn't say that. And I put it in on the laptop and it doesn't say that. So let me see where you're reading it from, sir, ma'am. Please and thank you. Turn your camera on so we can all read it from the source
You
that
can
you
say,
provided.
you can say, ma'am, that
Yeah, I'm
my
gonna say
pronouns
sir,
are she,
ma'am.
her.
I'm going to say sir, ma'am.
Sarah, are you saying trans women can be lesbians? Is that what you're saying?
I gave you my source, Oxford Dictionary. All right, so
Yeah,
her source, its
these the
source is
same
invalid.
people who say they not attracted to women and then get in women's bathrooms and then attack them. The fuck up.
What percent of the population do you think is transgender?
We don't know. We don't care. The problem is there's
I
no
thought
trans people. You just have mentally ill men in dresses and mentally ill women cutting off their titas and taking testosterone to grow beards, like the one in the comment section right now. Destiny.
Per state, it is less than 1%.
Yeah, sure. There's a new study that showed that over 30% of young people identify as members of the community. So to say that it's 1% right now would be a farce. We don't know. We don't know. They've not done that study that you have now is outdated. They need to do a new study. Since the new study that they showed, the new study that they showed showed that over 30% of young people identify as members of the community. We have more females now identifying as men. We have more young men identifying as women. So I don't believe that 1% nonsense. Sarah, do you have anything that you want to say?
Just getting everything pulled up so we can look at it together. That's all. It's just going to take me a few minutes, darling. But you can continue.
There's also an uptick in diddler flags in people's bios online and also within the community. In real life on the streets, there's an uptick in diddler flags. So, yeah, it is an agenda, and they're trying to set the tone with this.
And also, that person before was talking about how such a small percentage of trans people are around. But then, if that's the case, why is over 70% of inmates in jail in the UK for sexual offences? It seems a bit, I don't know, it's not making sense to me, but that's what I really want to say.
Yep. Sarah says they're going to find this, that, and a third. So Zombie left. Zombie is a gay man that doesn't want to accept that he's gay. So he rather say trans women are women to justify his homosexuality as not being homosexual. Because if he acknowledged that they're men, and he's playing sword fighting with a man in a dress, God forbid.
Yeah, and could you, if the community doesn't support it, could you explain this newfound uptick with people with the diddler flags in their bios and also the diddler flags in rainbow businesses? They're putting up diddler flags everywhere, and I don't hear anybody pushing back against it. So it's showing to be an uptick.
Okay, Mark.
Can you explain that phenomenon?
I wanted to know, Sarah, have you had bottom surgery yet, or are you waiting for that?
Oh, that's AI. That's AI, darling.
No, honey. It says according to Oxford reference, right there. Just like you said.
We don't need Oxford reference. We need Oxford Dictionary's definition, sweetie. And that's AI. I need you to type in sexuality.
You have a problem with the AI?
Sir, ma'am. Type in in the search bar sexuality.
Yeah, that's what I did. Look,
Yeah, no,
Oxford
I don't need you to type in
Dictionary,
Oxford Dictionary. They're going to give you an overview, a synopsis as what
yes, but
Oxford
I
Dictionary
want the
says.
specific.
I
I
don't
wanted
need that.
specific.
I don't need that, sir, ma'am. I don't need the synopsis. I need the definition. So could you please type in the search bar, sexuality? Google's definition comes straight from Oxford Dictionary.
Okay, so yeah, we'll
Google's
just do
definition,
sexuality.
type in
Now, if it pulls
sexuality.
up a
Thank you.
different, if
Thank
it pulls
you.
up a different
Thank you. You're so
dictionary,
nice. Thank you. Thank you. Type it in right there in the search bar. Thank you. No. We don't need define sexuality. Just type in sexuality. It will come right
well,
up.
but we are defining it. Then so to define it, you have to put define.
I
Okay,
need
so
you.
you just you
Okay, anyway,
wanted a
it comes up.
cherry-picked
It's a right
version.
it's a one right come up. It's the same one that I said. There it is, the actual definition. There it is. A person's identity in reference. Go ahead, put it over. In
Yeah,
reference
capacity
to
for
the gender
sexual
or
feelings.
genders to which they are typically attracted. Sexual orientation, plural noun, sexualities. There it is. So I was right. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. You're so smart, sir,
You're
man.
always right, and nobody can make a liar out of you.
Exactly.
Oh gosh. So, but the other one was wrong because it's AI, and
The other one
obviously
was
AI is
wrong
dumb.
because it's giving reference, basically a synopsis of what the definition is. I don't need that.
No.
I don't need
Oxford
AI's
reference
definition of what
is a
sexuality.
reference
I
site. Like you would
don't
cite
need.
it.
I don't need AI's definition of what sexuality is. I need the definition. Thank you. Those are some big ass feet. But what else did you want to talk about, person in there, Sarah?
Okay, so what I'm saying is that it said Oxford reference. Okay, that's not just AI. That was what AI pulled. Right?
Yes, I know,
From
and I don't
Oxford
want that.
reference.
I don't
Because
want that.
Oxford reference is
Yes, and I don't want that.
reference site.
Yes,
So when we
yes,
had
and I don't want that. Yes,
back
and I
when
don't
we
want
had
that.
world atlases and
And I don't want
Britannicas
that.
and
Thank you for
encyclopedias
providing
and
the
things like
correct
that, we had
definition.
reference
Thank you.
books.
Is there anything else that you want to speak on, sir, ma'am? Go ahead.
Okay, so then you just want a cherry picked version
I
of
wanted
what you
the
want to play.
definition. You're providing the cherry pick
No,
version
that's
because you're
not
giving a
the
synopsis.
definition because you also can't use that either if you don't like AI.
You wanted to cherry pick the definition because you're allowing AI to give you a synopsis of what the definition is. I didn't want that. I could do that myself.
Specifically.
I asked you specifically for the definition, sir, ma'am.
And
That's
you
what
said
I asked.
I got it from Oxford, so I put in Oxford specifically.
Yeah, I didn't want no synopsis. I wanted the definition. But thank you. You provided it, and I thank you. Is there anything else that you wanted to discuss?
That's so hilarious. No, that's fine. You can
Sarah,
have a whatever this is, because this is not a debate. This is not how you debate. This is just
You wanted to
and your
provide
echo
false
chamber
information,
to
and it
tell
got
you how
cut down.
right
And
you
now your
are.
argument
Yeah,
has
you're
been
not right.
dismantled. And you don't know how to react. As a nurse, you should tell me how a man could become a woman. That's what I'm waiting on.
Oh,
Stop
well, as a
spreading that
nurse,
fake
yeah, sure.
news.
Because I've actually dealt with a whole bunch of trans patients,
I
so
bet you
that's
have.
not that's not unusual for me. So
Yeah, can you tell me how a man can be a woman, please?
yes, sure. So when a man decides that he does not like the outward avatar that he is in, and he decides, I am not what this outward appearance is, I am what I am inside, and inside of me feels like a woman. So then
And what
they
do you
go
call
to
that
their
in medical
doctor
terms?
and they say, hey doctor, I feel like
What
a
do you
woman
call that in medical
inside,
terms when somebody's
but
hearing
my
voices or
avatar
feelings
doesn't
inside
match?
that deviate from reality?
Okay, so there scientifically, I know y'all don't really like science, and I'm sorry for that, but
All right,
scientifically,
I'm sorry, Sarah. Hold on, Sarah. I have an accent, so maybe you didn't hear the question. So in medicine, when a person is experiencing thoughts inside themselves that deviate from reality, right? What do we call that?
well, you are specifically speaking on a psychosis or a hallucination, which is
Oh.
not the same.
Oh, so when a
Because
person
when you
feels
deviate from
inside, I didn't say.
reality,
Listen, I'm not saying anything is the same. I just merely asked you a question. Why are
right,
you
and
getting so
that's
defensive?
psychosis or hallucinations.
Oh, psychosis or illusion, blood clot, hallucination. Basically, a delusion.
No. Hallucinations, delusions, and psychosis, they're all different things.
So what is a
You can't lump
delusion?
them together.
What is a delusion?
A delusion is a belief in something that makes you grander than you are.
Oh, so basically, a delusion is a false belief, right? About an extreme reality.
I
I'm
guess
sorry,
if
an
you could
external
define
reality.
extreme
An external reality. So a delusion is a false belief and an external reality. So what does external reality mean?
Well, external reality is the reality that you live in.
The
Everything that's
reality
out
that you
there.
live in.
Yeah.
Oh, so a delusion is a false reality that deviates from the norm, from the
No,
actual
not
reality,
from the norm, from reality.
from the
Norm
the
and
actual
reality are
reality.
they're not synonymous. You can't say norm and reality are
I know,
synonymous
darling.
because
I
there are a lot of
misspoke.
things that
You're the smart
exist in
one.
reality that
You're
are
the
not
smart
normal.
one. You're the smart one. You're so
I know
smart.
I
Wonderful. So Lisa, don't mute it. Don't mute it. So a delusion is a deviation, right, from reality. So it's when a person creates a external reality from the reality. Right,
No, a
Sarah?
Well,
delusion is an internal, meaning inside themselves, belief that is different from the external reality. Saying
So it's a
things like,
person's own
I
belief.
believe that the sky is purple when the sky is blue.
See, you're so smart, Sarah. So when a man looks
I
in the
know.
mirror because he's having these thoughts
Uh-huh.
inside himself that
Uh-huh.
tells him that he's a woman, but he's a man based on the
What?
norm, right?
No. See, you're saying norm again, and you're not saying reality. They are not synonymous.
Oh, my apologies. Based on reality that he's a man.
Right.
So
And
what
so,
is he
and
experiencing
in
then?
reality, we also know that there are
So
multiple.
Sarah, what is he experiencing then? Based on what
He
you
is
just said a
ex-
delusion is and psychosis.
right, but he's not experiencing something that is outside of his
Sarah,
external reality.
Sarah, what did you just describe? Right? Based on your own words of
Yes,
what
I know what
delusion
I
is.
described.
Exactly,
But your
Sarah, because you're so
situation
smart.
that you just
Sarah,
stated doesn't mean that.
Sarah.
I love when you say my name. It makes
Sarah,
me so
so
happy.
you just said a delusion is when a person
Man, you're turning
creates
me
a
on.
reality within themselves outside of the reality. You just said that.
No, we said external reality. Yours.
Okay, so the external reality in our society is what women are. What are women in our external reality?
What are women in external
In
reality?
our external reality.
In external reality, what are women? Is
Sarah,
that,
in our external reality, what is a woman?
yes. And I am clarifying, are you asking?
Sarah.
Man, if you
This
keep
is
saying my
what you
name, you're
see.
gonna make
This is
me
a nurse.
come.
This is a nurse. This is a nurse, and this is why I tell you, because if she was so confident that women can be men and men can be women, she's a nurse. She would provide the scientific evidence. She wouldn't be, trying to
How can
evade
I
the
provide
question because
scientific
there's
evidence
nothing
when y'all
in
don't even
medicine.
believe in science?
Then
You don't
answer
believe in
the
science.
question.
You can't even
Answer
agree
what
on
is
on
a woman in our
definition.
external
You don't even
reality.
know what reference means. What are
What
you talking about?
I don't know these things. That's why I'm asking you, Sarah.
Yes,
So
and,
in our
and to
external
answer your
reality,
question
Sarah,
and
Sarah,
educate you, because to
I don't
educate
know
you
what
because
what
I'm
is
the
what is wrong with
smarter one,
Chinalophilus.
you would have to
Yeah, you're
shut up
smart.
and
So tell us
listen,
what
but
is a
you don't know
woman
how to
in
do
our
that.
external reality, Sarah.
Are you asking
I
what
don't
is
think she
external?
can. She's
Sarah,
stalling.
sir, ma'am, what is a woman in our external reality?
What is you're asking me what is a woman in external reality? Which
Sarah, what is a
external
woman in or
reality?
external reality, Sarah?
Are those two separate questions?
Sarah, what is a woman in or external reality?
I'm asking you for a clarification.
Sarah,
You
what is
just-
a woman in or external reality?
God, yes, yes. Oh, fuck, you said my name again. Oh, God.
All right, she crashed out, y'all. She crashed out. She crashed out. She crashed out. Nothing in science collaborates being trans. Nothing in science collaborates being trans. Nothing. Nothing in science collaborates being trans. Nothing in science validates trans. Nothing. She's a nurse. If
Is she
there
a
were
nurse for
scientific
real?
evidence, hold on, Mike. If there were scientific evidence of trans people, she wouldn't be afraid to say in or external reality what a woman is. In or external reality, scientifically and socially, women are adult human females. A delusion is anytime you create a reality outside of the norm or outside of the reality. When I say norm, I'm making reference to the societal reality. So say in our society, we know that people typically have 2 arms, 2 legs, right? Vampires aren't real, quote unquote. This is our external reality beliefs. Okay? When you create a reality outside of that for your own self, like thinking that you are a vampire, that is a delusion. Right? Let's look at what a psychosis is. And I'm giving you medical definitions here. Listen to this. Psychosis is a condition of the mind or psyche that results in difficulties determining what is real and what is not. So when you as a man believe wholeheartedly that you're a woman, that's psychosis. It's psychosis. Whenever confronted with the truth, you get angry. That's why when you call these men, they get belligerent. Can you come up, Rodney Toddy, and tell me what psychosis is? Roddy Toddy, come up and tell me what psychosis is, please.
So the option more comfortable coming up because when there's too many people on the panel. But I'll speak to you later, Shantae. I'll be in the comments.
All right. Snow, big up yourself, baby. I haven't eaten all day. God bless you too, D1. And remember, Christ is King of all kings.
Hi.
Big
So
up
we're going to particularly
all
hold
of
that
these.
psychosis is a very brutal disconnect from reality.
And what is a brutal disconnect from reality?
I mean, it is exactly what I said. It's denying reality to such a degree that, I mean, it's considered extreme, right? Psychosis.
Oh.
And it would be that state that would favor that.
So basically, it's when the mind, right? It's
Not
a state
know
where
what
the
is reality,
mind,
I know.
hold on, I'm trying to understand. I'm not smart. I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
Oh, neither am
So
I.
psychosis is when the brain, the mind, right, is incapable of deciding or relating to reality.
Correct.
And falsity.
Yes.
So it's almost as if I was right from the beginning.
No.
So please educate me on what it is, because you just said yes it is, but then they're saying no. What is it? Are
No,
you
I'm saying that your
experiencing
application is
psychosis right
incorrect.
now?
I'm saying that your
Are you
application is
experiencing
incorrect.
psychosis right now?
Please stop with the ad hominems. So your
I'm not.
question
I'm
was,
not. I'm genuinely concerned because you said yes it
I don't
is,
think you're
then you
genuine at
proceeded
all.
to say no it isn't. So
No,
which
I'm
one
saying
is
that,
it?
being trans is not psychosis.
Oh, so when a man wholeheartedly believes that he's a woman, which is outside of reality,
It is not
and
outside
doesn't want to
reality.
accept the reality that adult males are men, what
It is
would
not
you call
outside
that?
reality.
All right. So when a person has bulimia and they
That is
weigh
not
70
psychosis.
pounds. Hold on. I'm asking you something. I
No,
don't
you're
know these
pivoting.
things.
You brought me up
I'm not
here to ask me
pivoting.
a
I'm
question.
trying to
You answered it.
understand. Remember, I'm from a third world country. I'm not bright. So I'm trying to understand what
I
you're
don't,
saying.
I don't hold to that racism stuff. So yeah.
Okay, wonderful. That's for you. All right. So if I am 5'8" and I am 70 pounds and I look in the mirror and all I see is a blob.
That's not psychosis.
I'm asking you something, and if everybody tells me you're not fat, but I refuse to see that I'm not fat. Every time I look at myself, I'm fat. Even though I'm clearly skinny, none of my clothing that are extra small fit me. They're falling off.
But you're not clearly skinny yourself, and that is because you have a dysphoria. But that is not.
So the
or
dysphoria,
I suppose, actually,
do dysphorias come with psychosis?
Dysmorphia.
Do dysphorias come with psychosis?
You're not applying the definition correctly.
Sir, I'm asking you questions. Do dysphoria or dysmorphias, you call it dysmorphia, I call it dysphoria. Okay?
Well, no,
because I don't believe
dysmorphia is the more
dysmorphia.
accurate term, though.
No, I don't care what you think is a more accurate term. It's listen, sir.
It's dysmorphia. The etymology of the word matters.
Dysmorphias, do they come with psychosis? Yes or no?
No. Psychosis is, again, going to be a very brutal disconnect from reality.
Sir, do people who have dysphoria or dysmorphia oftentimes experience psychosis?
I wouldn't know the research that would accommodate that. But,
Maybe you can Google it.
No.
No. Google it and see.
Okay, it doesn't. It doesn't.
The live is about civil discourse. Listen. I need you to Google since you don't know and see.
Sure, I did, and it doesn't.
We're waiting.
Cool. I'm establishing that it doesn't. Are you able to hear me? Because I'm denying that it would.
Yeah. We need actual proof of that. Go.
But you told me to Google it, so I did, and you're wrong.
You're telling me that some dysphorias don't come with psychosis?
No. You asked if it comes with psychosis. You
If
didn't
it
say
oftentimes comes with it.
It does not oftentimes comes with psychosis. No.
Does it come with it at all? Does it come with it at all? I'm gonna get somebody to come up and type it in on the screen. So make sure that you're being honest. I'm gonna ask you for the last time, just so that you don't make a fool of yourself. Do people who experience dysphoria or dysmorphia experience psychosis? I'm gonna call one of the mods to come on and turn their screen on and look it up.
On occasion, yes.
Oh, they do. On occasion, say it again for us.
I would say it'd be more likely that someone experiencing.
No. I don't need to know what you think. Say what it says. On occasions, people with dysmorphias or dysphorias experience psychosis. That's what the actual expert think, right?
Yes, but also people with psychosis do not always experience dysmorphia.
So why did you lie?
I didn't.
But you did.
No, you're claiming I'm lying, but I'm not.
But you are. If I didn't say to you, I'm going to bring people up to actually show it on the screen, you wouldn't tell the truth, right? So why do you guys lie? If you truly believe that, if you guys truly believe that these people were valid,
such an assumption. What are you basing that assumption on?
Because you denied it. You denied it so many times, and I asked you several times.
No, I didn't like the words you were using. You said first.
Yeah, just because you don't like the words, sir. You want to call it dysmorphia, right? That's what you want to call it. Okay, you're fine to call it that because that's what you believe.
No, I don't. So let's get to a conversation that isn't leading to absurdities. Can we go ahead and do that?
The only absurdities that came out of this conversation was the ones that you spewed.
No, you can't.
Sir, I know everything that I talk about. That's why I talk about these topics. It's you guys don't know. That's why you come on here and you have to lie and distort the truth.
You're playing word games, and I'm just asking you if you want to have a civil debate, we can, but you can't do it with these games.
What?
So your claim is that being trans is a psychosis. Is that correct?
It's a disillusion. Yes, it's a mental disorder.
Right. But do you? No. Well, that's a claim. But are you claiming it's psychosis, or are you claiming it's a different type of mental disorder?
I'm saying it's a mental disorder that comes with delusions, psychosis. Thank you guys for the gifts. Thank you.
Okay. At this point, then, you are being very disingenuous because you can't find a psychiatrist that would agree with you.
Well, actually, I know several psychiatrists that agree with me. I know several, sir. I know several psychiatrists that agree with me. They're in my Discord. I know several doctors that agree with me. They're in my Discord. I know several nurses that agree with me. They're in my Discord.
I don't care about nurses. Name one doctor of psychiatry that agrees that trans is a mental disorder per the current definition.
There are several of them. You can type their names in on Twitter. They speak against it all the time.
Name one of them.
I don't need to name one of them. You can name them.
You failed.
Sir, I can't fail because at the end of the day, even the experts believe that it's a disillusion. That's why it's in the DSM-5. The world governing body on psychology agreed that it's it's in the DSM-5 TR.
The American Psychological Association has declared that being trans is not a mental disorder, much less.
Then why is it in the DSM-5 TR?
It is not in the most recent DSM.
It is in the most. That's the most recent one. That's why I said TR.
Not a mental disorder.
It is in. Why is it in the DSM-5 TR?
It's not defined as a mental disorder.
Why is it in the DSM-5 TR with schizophrenia?
Are you claiming it's being identified as a mental disorder when it's not?
Why is it in there? If it's in there,
claim.
Sir,
that it is a mental disorder.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying. Didn't I say that in my opening statement?
Right?
What?
Are you claiming this?
Sir, I can't claim it. It's in the psychiatric manual,
but not as
for
a disorder.
all mental illnesses and disorders. And it's, sir, you keep saying it's not. Let me read it for you. Let me tell you the first one that's there. Bipolar disorder. Eating disorders, bulimia, anorexia, schizophrenia, gender dysmorphia. It's right there.
You didn't say trans. You said gender dysmorphia.
Yeah, because the trans people don't exist. It's the mental disorder that exists.
Gender dysmorphia. That's why I know you're lying.
What?
So you can have gender dysphoria, which is a stress condition associated with being trans, but you will not show that being trans in that is a mental disorder.
Sir, there's no such thing called trans. It's a social category. There's no trans people in medicine, sir.
Okay, so trans can't be psychosis if it's not.
Sir, the condition is called gender dysphoria. It's classed socially as transgenderism.
That's a disorder, not a mental illness.
It's a mental disorder, a mental illness. What is schizophrenia?
The DSM does not list.
What is schizophrenia? What is schizophrenia? What is schizophrenia? What is schizophrenia?
The ability to perceive reality in the same way.
Is it a mental illness?
It is a mental condition, yes. But
it is what? It's a what? It's a what? Shh. It's a mental disorder.
So what you don't seem to understand.
Is schizophrenia a mental disorder?
Yes, it is considered a mental disorder.
Why is gender dysphoria right there underneath it?
So what is gender dysphoria?
I don't know. Can you tell me?
It's emotional distress related to gender identity.
It's an emotional distress.
Yeah, which is a stress condition, not a disorder.
Oh, it's a what? Say it again.
It's a stress condition.
No. Say it again. No, say it again from the beginning.
Sure. Gender dysphoria is a stress condition.
Yeah, that's caused by what?
It's associated with being trans, although you can have it without being trans.
So it's because their gender identity is what?
Not conforming.
Sir, if you're going to make up your own thing, I'm asking you for the medical definition. Sir, mom, sir, whatever you are, okay? If you're going to be disingenuous, there's no reason for us to have this conversation.
But I'm not being disingenuous.
Can you say it again like you said it the first time? It's a...
Sure.
It's a
Gender
what?
dysphoria is a diagnosis.
You know, you said it's a distress. You said it as distress.
Can you please stop and let me finish?
Yeah, but
Okay.
you said a distress earlier. I just need what you
Lady,
said
can
before.
I have 30 seconds?
Yes, but please remember the distress that you brought into it.
Yes. Gender dysphoria is an emotional distress condition related to gender identity.
Say it one more time for yourself.
It's an emotional distress condition. It is not a mental disorder.
What is schizophrenia?
You mean per the DSM?
Yeah, sure.
So, DSM is a condition that is characterized by delusions, hallucinations, disorganized speech, grossly disorganized or catatonic behavior, and negative symptoms.
What is bipolar disorder?
Well, I mean, there's several subtypes, of course, but generally, bipolar disorder is a condition characterized by anxious distress, mixed features, rapid cycling, melancholy, atypical moods incongruent with psychotic features, catatonia, peripartum onset, and seasonal patterns of distress.
Of what? Of what?
Of distress.
Of distress.
Yes.
Of what? Say that last part again.
I don't know what point you're trying to make, but go ahead.
I'm just saying, just say that last part one more time.
Yeah, it's a disorder characterized by several symptoms of distress.
Oh, and also I see here in one definition of schizophrenia, they also experience distress.
So you made a claim that's this false.
Sir, you just lost the debate, sir.
Oh no, I won it.
Sir, you just lost the debate.
No, because you think that saying something is a distress is winning, but it's
Sir,
not.
any kind of distress that has to do with a deviation of reality when your mental state is a mental disorder, sir.
That's not what it says in the DSM.
Sir, it doesn't matter, sir. Anybody who does study psychology will tell you.
DSM specifically states that being
Sir,
trans is
that's
not a
why
mental
gender
disorder.
dysphoria is right there with schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, bulimia, anorexia, and a whole other list of mental disorders. It's the
DSM
distress,
specifically
it's a
states that
distress
trans
of
is
the
not a
mind
disorder.
in accordance with reality, right? That causes behavioral patterns. So people with schizophrenia, right? They're oftentimes in distress mentally
again,
because
you
they
are
can't
stretching
differentiate.
this
Sir, you
disorder.
just lost. Just
No,
wrap it
you're
up.
stretching
It's
the
a mental
terms in order to
disorder.
promote your lie.
Sir, it's a mental disorder.
No, it is not. It is a stress condition.
It is a
associated with
mental,
being trans.
every mental, almost all mental disorders is a stress disorder.
But it doesn't mean that it's a mental illness.
Sir, the fact that it's right there with schizophrenia and the
What is
other
right
mental
there?
disorders says that it is.
What is right there?
Gender dysphoria.
Okay, but it's listed as a stress condition, so it's a symptom.
Sir, it's a stress condition of the mind
Yes,
that
but that doesn't
deviates
make it a
from
mental
reality.
illness.
So it's a disorder, a mental disorder.
It's not an illness, though, right?
Sir, what is schizophrenia? Schizophrenia is a mental disorder.
Schizophrenia is immaterial to the conversation about trans.
Sir, schizophrenia is that's why I asked you to read the definitions. They're all
I
mental
did,
disorders,
and that
sir.
proves you wrong.
It is a mental disorder. Just
No, it's
wrap it
not.
up.
Being trans
You
is
saying
not a
it's
mental
not isn't
disorder.
gonna you saying it's not isn't
Being
gonna take it
trans
from
is
the
not
list.
a mental
You
disorder.
saying it's not isn't gonna take it from the list of schizophrenia. Isn't gonna
DSM
take it out of the
says it's
DSM-5. It's still in there, whether you like it or not.
No, it's not.
Whether
The
you
DSM
like it
does
or not,
say-
whether you like it or not, it's still there with schizophrenia. It's
but
still
it
right
doesn't-
there.
It really says in the DSM that being trans is not a mental disorder.
Sir, it doesn't matter what they say, they put it in there with schizophrenia.
Of course it fucking matters what they say. They're the ones who define it.
Sir, if they really meant that, it wouldn't be in the DSM-5 to begin with.
It's not in the DSM-5.
Sir, it is in the oh my God, I can't listen.
Being
Sir, you
trans
can
is
fact
not
check
in
me.
the DSM-5.
Fact check me. Bring up the DSM-5 right now. I'm looking at the
here,
list
and
right
it's
now.
not.
All right. Which
Being
website are you
trans
on?
is
Which
not
website
in-
are you on looking it up? Which website are you on?
I'm looking at the DSM on the APA website.
All right. I'm going to type in list of mental orders in the DSM. It's okay, sir. We're gonna prove who's lying. DSM-5. And you said it's not, gender dysphoria isn't there?
So the DSM-5 states that gender nonconformity is not in itself a mental disorder.
Sir, you said that this gender dysphoria isn't there on the list.
No, I did not. I said it's not a disorder. I said it's a
Sir, you were saying that it's not on the list. No, you're retracted and saying that they put it in there that it's not a mental disorder. Sir, it's on the list with schizophrenia. It's right there. I'm seeing it right now. There it is, right there. There it is. It's also there with personality disorders.
You're not seeing trans
substance-related disorders, attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, dissociative disorder. It's right there. See there? It's right there. Schizophrenia. There it is, right there. You're a liar. You're a liar.
Are you saying that the DSM-5
gender dysphoria is a mental disorder? That's why it's on the list.
No, it's a stress condition.
Sir, almost all mental disorders are stress conditions.
No, that's absolutely not true. You don't understand the
science. Sir, you just read it yourself. I let you read them.
You can't gaslight
I let you read them, sir. Take the L. I let you read them yourself. You read them yourself. Okay. You read them. Let me ask the audience. Smiley face if he read them, and all of them that he read talked about distress. So and I asked him to repeat it. Smiley face if he read them himself, and it mentioned the distress. Because I don't want you to say that I'm lying.
A stress condition is not a disorder.
Sir, almost all mental disorders are stress conditions, sir. You can look them up.
But not all stress conditions are mental disorders.
Sir, we're not arguing that, sir.
Yes,
but sir, you just lost. Get on. Take the L. Yeah. Take the L. Take the L. No, it's not in the DSM-5. No, it's not. Then he went to type it in and then he saw it. Then he said, "Oh, they said it's not a." Then why is it in the book? Why is it in the book? Why is it in the book? That's all I want to know. Why is it in the book? Why is it in the book? And you see how they lie? There's no truth within them. The live is about civil discourse, educational and entertainment purposes. We never tolerate. We're selfish. You should be up here eating too. The live is about civil discourse, educational and entertainment purposes. We don't, but use a different account. The live is about civil discourse, educational and entertainment purposes. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Guest, how old are you?
I am 18.
How can I help you?
I was just wondering, I just wanted some clarification on the children can't be gay. What age do you consider like up to a child?
It's not me. The definition of a child was changed because of the alphabet community. No, a child is like from 0 to like 12. 12, I think.
Oh, okay. So you're saying that, like, gay people push to make a child from like what would be 12 up to like 18. So in your definition, you mean like a child can't be gay?
In my definition, a child is anybody under the age of 18. But they've changed the definition. So they're saying that like 13, 14, 15 are minors, right? Minors.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
Minors, at least in the U.S. You're saying no one, I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time. Are you saying no one under 18 is gay or no one under like 12 is gay?
Sir, honestly, a child, as I told you the definition that they gave as a child, 2-year-olds, 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds, 6-year-olds aren't gay.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I don't think And I don't think anyone from like 0 to 12 is any sexuality. That makes sense.
Exactly.
They're not straight,
That's
they're
my
not
argument.
gay.
But people in the community are saying that children know that they're gay at 2. One guy came up and he said he knew he was gay at, was it 5 or 6, 75? I don't want to lie on him. And that he was attracted to grown men and he wanted to have sex with them.
I mean, in my personal experience, that didn't really happen to me. It just sort of like, as puberty went on, I sort of like I would imagine.
Yeah, when you reach teenage years and your body started to have reactions, you realize that your body responded to one rather than the other, right? That's how it is. But they're saying that children have these desires, these responses, these stimulations at 5, 2, 3, 4, 7 years old. They're saying that, which is pedophilia.
I can't speak for anyone else. I understand the like being. I understand when people say that they're born gay, but I don't think they mean like in the way that they're attracted while they're younger.
Nobody's born gay either. Because if you were born that way, the desires would have happened at a young age, just like nobody's born straight.
Well,
You're
but
born a
it's-
child.
But it's genetic. Like you have.
No,
like,
it's not.
What? Are you saying it's a choice, or are you saying it gets
Yes, it
shaped
is a
by-
choice. Yes, it is a choice.
I swear it is not a choice. I would choose to be straight.
Sir,
Guaranteed.
you can choose to be straight by putting your
Okay, Doc.
penis in a woman right now. You just
Yeah, no, I
don't
can
want to.
choose
You
to
like to be
engage-
bent and folded.
I can choose to engage in straight activities. It doesn't mean I'm genuinely
That
attracted
does
to that
make
person.
you straight, sir, because sexuality is just that. If
That's
you
not- it's not
indulge
just
in,
that,
if
no.
you get married right now to a woman and you only have sex with that woman, you're living a straight lifestyle. You're straight. If you
no.
choose to have sex with a man, you're gay. It's not the thoughts that make you one or the other, sir. It's the act. I know a lot of men who have the desires for other men that are married and living lives literally right now. Right
Do you mind-
now.
Do you mind if I give my interpretation of like what I would consider sexuality to be?
But I don't like to go on what people feel because feelings are subjugated to change. Because I know a lot of men that used to be gay that are straight now. So I just like to rely on facts.
Well, I mean, if we're going off of facts, we have the genetic marker. I want to say it's XQ.
There's no genetic markers.
What's that gene XQ28?
Yeah. It's surmise. It's surmise that could be a reason, but not all gay people that have these not all people that have these deviations when it comes to DNA, right, have these desires. So that is a theory, right? There's nothing in science that collaborates born this way. I'm sorry. The only reason why Born This Way was run with when it was because there was a study done on wildlife because they wanted to prove that being gay is natural. So I don't know if they were chimpanzees or apes or whatever. And it was a big thing. It made the news. And people were like, oh, see, they're partaking in same-sex relation. I don't know if they're monkey, chimps, or apes. I don't know. But later on, the guy that conducted the study admitted that they trained them into doing that together. That was the only reason why Born This Way was ran with.
Okay. Do you mind if I ask you a slightly less scientific, more personal question? Have you ever had a crush on someone?
Me as a child?
No, in your entire life. Like, just have you ever had
child's
a
crushes and adult crushes are two separate things, sweetheart. They're not comparable.
It's a generalized
No,
question.
we have to differentiate. We have to differentiate because there's an innocence to a child's crush. There's no desire to conquer or be bedded by the other child. That is an adult thought.
As an adult, have you ever seen an adult that you were like, oh my, if I had the chance, I would like to go on a date with that person? Like, you just are instantly enamored by them.
Oh, yes, all the time.
Did you choose who you had the crush on? Like, I get you can choose what you like. Act
Yes,
on.
I choose who I have crushes on. I don't like broke men.
Choose who you have crushes on.
Of course I do.
I'm not talking personality. I'm saying, like, have you ever seen a person?
I
and you
choose
just-
who I have crushes on. I don't crush over broke men.
I'm not talking, like, you just look
my
at someone
God.
who are instantly enamored.
Sir,
That has never happened to you?
literally, I look at you and I look at you, I see how you are, and that's how my crush is grown. If I look at you and your eyebrows are done as a man, okay, If I look at you and your eyebrows are done as a man, your lips are covered with lip gloss and all these other things, yeah, I don't crush on you.
Okay.
If I know that you don't work, you don't want to do nothing about yourself, da 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 da, I'm not attracted to you. I don't crush on you. I crush on men.
Okay. I mean, yeah, okay, I understand what you're saying, of course, but going back to it, I don't think it's a choice because I would choose
Everything is a
not to-
choice.
That's not true. You can't choose your hair color when you're born. You can't choose your
Yeah,
height.
those are
You can't
genetics. There's
Yeah, so
don't speak on biology when it comes to physical. When it comes to you taking yourself up and doing a particular act, you can't equate biology to free will. Biology is something that you cannot choose, but you can choose to dye your hair blonde if it's brown or black. That's your choice. You can choose even if you have these. I get up, listen, sometimes I go to work, I drive past a bank, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm broke as hell. There are a lot of money in there. And I think maybe I should go and take it out. Do I choose to go in there? No. The thought comes to mind all the time. But do I do it? No. I choose to refrain from a life of crime. So if you have the thought to be conquered or to conquer another man, you don't have to act on it. You can suppress those desires just like a wife gets on her husband's nerves and he has the thought to bash the biatch face in. But he refrains from it because he knows that that will land him in prison. You choose. The thoughts doesn't make you a thing. So you're telling me if somebody thinks to unalive another person, they're a murderer? No.
Okay, I do think actually committing the act is important. I think that's a big part of it. But I think I get you don't like the personal interpretations, but I think that if you are attracted to a guy as a guy, like
attraction doesn't mean sexuality. I find women attractive all the time. Doesn't mean that I'm gay.
If you're attracted in the way that like, oh my God, I want to date this person, I want to spend the rest of my life with them. They are so
that is a romantic attraction.
Yeah,
You're speaking on sexual attraction. Sir, romantic attraction. Sir, romantic attraction and sexual attraction are two separate things. You romanticize a relationship. You desire sex. Two separate things.
But if you want to have sex with a dude, and even if you don't actually have sex with them, you're still gay as a guy.
No, you're not.
What do
You're
you
not.
consider being gay to mean then?
If you suck another man off, and like it and knew that he was a man, yeah. If you allow another man to do that to you and you knew, you consciously wanted that, and you indulge in it, if you actively indulged in it, that means you're gay. Looking at another man and think, oh, he's attractive. Oh, I like men. Doesn't make you gay. It doesn't. You choosing to do the act is what makes you gay. As I said before, I know a lot of men with gay desires that never act upon it.
Okay.
A lot of men.
So if you never have sex, does that mean you're not straight or gay?
Exactly.
That doesn't make sense. You're still a thing.
But it does make you're not straight if you've never had sex with a man as a woman. You're not.
You can still be
You're a virgin.
Okay.
You're a virgin.
Sexuality to me is just who I am romantically or sexually attracted to.
No, it's not. It's who you have sex with. It's who you have sex with. That's why when you're bi, you have sex with both people. When you're straight, you have sex with the opposite gender. When you're gay, you have sex with the same gender.
Yeah, because if you're attracted to a dude as a guy, you're gay. If you're attracted to a girl as a guy, you're straight.
No, you're not. The attraction doesn't make you gay. I'm attracted to a lot of females. I've never eaten a punani, nor will I ever eat a punani. It's the act. If I ate a woman's punani, then I'm gay. And that's just how it is. You can't change it.
So if say someone's a Christian, right? And they're dating a woman and they haven't had sex with her, but they're engaged and they haven't been married yet, would he still be straight if he's dating her and is engaged to her?
A lot of men are engaged to women and are gay because they have desires for men, but they will never indulge in it, right? Listen to me. You see, the thought would make you consider yourself gay. But if you never actively indulge in it, what does that make you?
gay because you're still attracted to the person.
The attraction doesn't make you.
Why would you date someone that you're not attracted to? Would you ever date someone you
Why?
weren't
Why
attracted to?
people? Of course. If I find a man right now that is husband material, God fearing, right, a father figure, a great person, I don't care if I'm attracted to him or not.
You're
I'm
attracted
gonna
to their
marry that
personality,
man.
then. But then you're attracted
What?
to their personality.
Which personality, sir? Do you think that you're attracted to people? Don't attract to no personality. You want to make sure that the person can toss you good in the sheets.
Absolutely not. If I find someone, say they could be the most beautiful person I've ever seen, if they're a bad person, I'm not going to date them or be attracted.
People, sir, you make no sense. How many men have pounded you and were horrible persons?
None.
You went to the club. How many men you let pound you and they were horrible person?
Ma'am, I am Christian and I am not married, so I've never had sex.
Sir, there's nothing Christ-like about you.
There's nothing Christ-like about anybody. That's the whole point of the Bible.
Sir,
The whole point is none of us are Christ-like.
Sir, there's Christ in a lot of people and you're not one of them.
Why would you say that? I have been baptized.
Because
I
you
fully believe-
obviously,
No, I'm finishing talking.
you're here trying to justify sodomy, which is against God.
I'm not talking about going out and having sex. I'm talking about being gay.
Sir, you're trying to justify sodomy, which is against. Do you know that God hates sodomy? He
I'm not
hates
justifying
it.
going out
Sir,
and
you
having
are
as much
here
sex as
justifying
possible.
it because you have those desires. But I'm telling you, fear God enough to want to fear the judgment that he will bestow upon you if you indulge in that. So if your booty is a virgin, you better keep it that way. Find a nice woman to marry and try to live, okay?
Yeah, but I wouldn't
If you
marry
truly
anyone I'm
fear
not
God.
attracted to. That doesn't make any sense. Why would I marry
Sir,
a woman if I
sir-
don't like women?
Sir, you obviously aren't sexually attracted to women, but you better, if you truly fear God, you better abstain from that sin.
I'm also not
You having
romantically attracted to women.
you having the thoughts don't make you gay. I'm going to say this to you because that's the trick that they play on you people and get you to feel that you're a part of the community. You having those thoughts for whatever reason, maybe you were touched inappropriately, maybe your daddy wasn't there and you desired that male dominance in your life, but whatever happened to you having those thoughts, sir, doesn't make you gay. If you do have sex with another man, that is what will make you gay
Even
and
if
cause you
you're
to sin
sexually
against God.
attracted to a dude, even if you're sexually attracted to a dude and you don't actually do anything, you're not gay.
If you're not. Do you know a lot of gay men find women sexually attractive but just don't have sex with them?
No, I don't know that. And personally, that's never
Oh my
happened.
Lord. All right, for the boys alone, for the boys that are in here, right? Not the straight men, the boys, okay? Smiley face if you find women sexually attractive but you just never had sex with one. Is there any of the boys in here? Are any of them in here?
Like, I can see that a woman is attractive conventionally. It doesn't mean I want to have sex with them now.
Exactly. So listen, sir, listen. See, those are gay men. I'm going to tell you something, sir. The only reason why the desires are there is because it's a sin. It's a sin. So the devil is going to tempt you and give you the urges to want to do it. But you still find women sexually attractive. That just goes to show you nobody's born gay. Something happened. Sir, listen to me and take my advice. For your soul. Take my advice. Because the judgment of God is wrathful. And he said it himself, I'm a wrathful God. So if you've not gone down that route before, right? And you're truly trying to live for God, take my advice. The only reason why the thoughts in your mind are rampant towards that is because it's a sin. And the devil puts it to you. He puts it to you because he wants you to go down that road. But the thoughts that you have of doing this isn't a sin in itself unless you do it.
Okay, then how come when I prayed to God for years straight to not be gay, he didn't change me?
Sir, because you have to put in the work.
You can't make yourself.
You have to put it in. Sir, listen to me. How you beat sin is by fasting and prayer. Not only fasting with food, but fasting from the sin. So there are certain triggers that will get you, right? Going on tickety talk scrolling because you've liked one guy without a shirt before, right? You leave that. You abstain from it. Whenever those thoughts come into your brain, you pray. Whenever those thoughts come into your brain, you read the Bible. Whenever those thoughts come into your head, you rebuke it. I rebuke you. All these Sodom and Gomorrah thoughts, right? These thoughts of sodomy, I rebuke you in the name of the Father through his Son, Christ.
Minor point, but that's not what Sodom and Gomorrah was about. Second, I did try that.
That is what Sodom and Gomorrah is about.
Sodom and Gomorrah was about gang rape.
Sir, that's not true. And be careful with the language on TikTok. It was, the Bible says that God heard the cries. He heard the cries of the people of Sodom. Sir, the Bible says small and great. Sir, listen to me. The Bible said small and great wanted to besiege those men. So not only was pedophilia rampant in Sodom and Gomorrah, but sodomy. It was the act, because God, Job said to them, not Job, Lot said to them, why would Lot say to them if it wasn't about the sodomy? If it was just about grape, sir, hold on. If it were just about grape, when Lot said to them, I have 2 daughters in here that have not known men, that means they were virgin. He said to them, take my daughters and do what you want. But as for these men, leave them, as they are guests of my house. And they said, no, we want the men. So it wasn't about grape. It was about sodomy. They wanted the flesh of the men, both small and great. That means the little boys. The little boys were engrossed in sodomy because they were turned out by the older men. It was about sodomy. It was.
Like, I'm trying to think of how to use this word, like TikTok language wise, like Jeffrey Epstein. Wouldn't that be more like
Sir, that is what comes with sodomy. Sodomy is rooted in pedophilia.
How is
sir,
it,
in the history of sodomy, the Bible tells
loving
the
another
Bible,
man relates to pedophilia.
Sir, because a lot of gay men were essayed as little boys.
I mean, I know that's never happened to me. I know that's never happened to anyone I know.
That's never happened to you?
Correct. Father's still
Where's
present.
her father? Where's her father?
A lot of men don't like admitting that stuff.
Where's her father?
I'd be the first to admit it, sir.
Vendetta, where's her father?
But that's you. They've studied these things, bro, and you weren't the subject of the study.
All right. Well, yeah,
where's her father, Vendetta? Vendetta, where's her father?
He's at work right now.
He's at work. What's her relationship like with him?
Very positive. I talk to him at least once a day.
And he knows that you're a sodomite? He knows that you're a sodomite?
He knows that I'm gay, sure.
You see, everything that comes out of your mouth is a lie, because prior to this, you said you weren't gay.
No, I definitely said I was.
Yes, you did.
When?
Oh my God. You're a liar. Your father doesn't like you. Hold on. And I don't believe that you weren't touched inappropriately. Smiley face if he said before this. Smiley face if he said before that he was not gay. Smiley face if he said before, sir, I'm speaking with my audience. There's no truth within you. Smiley face if this man said before that he was not gay. When I asked him, he said he's a Christian and he's waiting to get married before he has mix.
I'm both. I'm waiting to have sex with a dude before I get married.
Sir, you're a liar. Oh my God. And that's another thing that comes with sodomy, because not only do you suppress the lies, you lie to your family members, you lie to the women that you're with and convince them that you don't like penises, and then later on you come out and ruin the lives of women and children.
I've never been with a woman.
Yeah, sure. You're a liar. Nothing that you say, we believe you.
I dated a girl for 1 week in
nothing that you say, we believe you. The conversation is basically over because you're just conceited. There's no truth within you. You probably were touched inappropriately, and that's why you're lying about it. That's why you're gay. You were probably touched inappropriately, probably by your dad, and I'm sorry that happened to you.
What proof you have?
The man straight up lied. I asked him before, are you gay? He said no. No, I'm a Christian and I'm waiting to get married till I find the right woman. Oh my God.
The world they live in is undefined on purpose. That's why they change the definitions for everything.
He's a liar. The live is about civil discourse and conversation. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Jacob, did you request?
So can you define what being gay is then? If it's not attraction to the opposite gender?
Same-sex intercourse.
But that's not what the traditional definition is.
I don't care what the traditional
Where are you getting your
definition is.
definition, I suppose, is my question.
From common sense.
No, where are you getting your definition from? Common sense isn't a source.
What is homosexuality, sir?
Attraction to the opposite gender, sexual attraction, and romantic attraction.
Is that what it said?
Yes.
All right, let me see.
Yeah, look up Webster's dictionary and we'll get to the bottom of this.
It's okay.
You're never gonna have a baby out of your butt.
Do you think it's immoral to have sex with
Homosexuality,
an
hold on,
infertile
sir.
woman?
Homosexuality refers to the attraction between two people who are the same sex.
Yep.
It comes
Romantic
from
or
the Greek
sexual
word
attraction.
homos, meaning, sir, if you don't mute while I'm talking, sir, we're gonna have problems. Homosexuality refers to the sexual attraction between people who are of the same sex. It comes from the Greek word homos, meaning the same. It is a sexual orientation as opposed to a gender identity such as male and female and non-binary. So, okay, I find Nicki Minaj sexually attractive. Am I gay?
If you find her genuinely sexually attractive, then yeah, you're either gay or bisexual.
So how come I've never had sex with a woman?
That's immaterial because the definition doesn't include the act.
Sir, how come I've never had sex with a woman?
Because you've chosen not to despite your attraction?
Say that one more time.
Because you chose not to despite your attraction. If you're genuinely
So
attracted
it's not the
to her.
attraction that made me gay. It's the fact that it's not the attraction that didn't make me gay. It's because I didn't do it.
So you read the definition. The definition disagrees with you.
Oh my God. You people are so, I don't know. Sir, this definition just wants to tell you that you're gay. This definition is to pervertize you. So that when you have these feelings, especially as a teenager, it tells you that yes, you are, so you can indulge in it. Feelings are subjugated to change. There are many gay men, many men who were gay. I mean, getting their backs blown out by many men who are now married to women.
Okay, that's called bisexuality.
No, sir, they were gay.
Can you read the
Gay.
definition of bisexuality, please?
I know the definition of bisexuality. It's the same opposite attraction to opposite, no, either sexes. But sir, the attraction doesn't make you anything.
So
I'm
I'm
not
gonna go ahead and again
bisexual.
tell you-
I'm not gay. I'm a woman who likes penises. Looking at a physically attractive person and thinking, damn, they're sexy, they're attractive, doesn't make me gay.
Can I ask you a
Acknowledging
question
that
on
somebody
logic?
is sexually attractive doesn't make me gay. If I go and lick another woman's punani or allow a woman to lick mine, that does make me gay.
That would be engaging in a gay act. I agree with you.
And that is what makes you gay. Because guess what? Animals aren't gay, but dogs dry hump other dogs, and they're not gay.
Actually, we have observed same-sex relationships in bonobos, which is
You guys have observed same-sex behavior in wildlife.
No, bonobos mate for life, and they mate. Women will mate other women, or females will mate other females.
They can't mate.
But they do. Well, they form
But they
life
don't.
partnerships, then, if you want to call it
Yeah,
that.
because that's their natures. Like penguins, they're supposed to find a partner, lay eggs with, hatch them together, and live. Doesn't make them gay. So if a male penguin finds another male penguin whose wife hasn't returned and he has the egg, they will co-parent because it's their nature. Doesn't mean that they penetrate each other.
Well, but bonobos, again, exclusively form lifetime lesbian partnerships, if you want
Because they're supposed to form relationships with men. If they can't find, they will find a woman.
no, in
But they
fact,
don't, sir.
it's a
Two
matriarchal
animals
society.
two animals cohabitating with each other because it's their nature to find a partner doesn't make them gay because they don't penetrate. That's why in each articles that you can refer to, they will say behavior rather than homosexuality.
And that makes them a community because they're not dealing with that schmexual relationship. They're looking after the children for the survival of themselves. They're not in no holding hands walking down the forest. You tripping,
Exactly.
bro.
You know what, Mike? There was a video. There was a documentary. Hold on, sir. There was a documentary about a lion who raised a deer. Is it a deer or an antelope? I don't remember. But was it a lion or a cheetah? I don't remember.
That story. It was a lion, and she wouldn't let nobody come near it, not even from her own pride.
Exactly. It doesn't mean that she's in love with the antelope or deer or whatever it was. Doesn't mean that that is her man, right? It's just animals. That's how they behave.
So
They're not
you're
gay.
speaking from ignorance on this.
Sir, what kind of ignorance is it when there's no scientific evidence to say that these animals penetrated?
That's not the definition.
But sir, that is the definition because homosexuality has to do with the same smeks doing stuff to each other.
It means sexual orientation, does it not?
Homosexuality. What is homosexuality?
Again, homosexuality is a sex orientation that describes people who are romantically or sexually attracted to the opposite sex. You read that same definition.
So you're saying that if you are having sex with a woman, just a woman, even though you have the thoughts of men, you're gay?
If you're attracted to a man and you're attracted
Sir,
to
answer the question. Answer the question. If you are just solely having sex with women, even though you have desires for men, you're telling me that you're gay?
I'm telling you that you're bisexual for sure. Because that's what the definition is, and you read it.
How are you bisexual? Exactly.
You read the definition of
But
sex.
I don't know. I'm trying to understand that because, you know,
Mike,
I
did
know
you read
that.
the
Hold
definition?
on. Let me articulate myself.
Okay.
I know the difference between an ugly man and an attractive man. So because I can understand what an attractive man, does that make me Fruity McBooty?
No, but if
That's
you
what
want
he's saying,
to,
Mike.
no.
Well,
but
yeah,
if you
because
want
he's
to
an equator.
sexually-
He's trying to equate everything.
No. Because if you are sexually or romantically attracted, that's not the same as saying someone's
Sir,
objectively this or that.
Sir, if you're saying if you want it, sir, I want the money in the bank. I
doesn't
want
make
it.
sense.
I want, sir, your argument make no sense. Sir, listen
does
to
make
you.
sense.
You're saying that the thought of robbing the bank makes you a bank robber.
Nope.
I have the desires for the money. I have the urge to go in there and get the money. If I don't go in there and get the money forcefully, does that make me a bank robber?
No,
Exactly.
that's not the same thing.
Exactly. It's the
Yes.
same thing. The thought doesn't make you anything. It's the action. No
Right.
matter how severe the urges are, no matter how strong the desires are, if you do not act upon it, you're not that.
So
just get over it.
Let's go.
Accept it. Get over it. You're not born that way.
May
It's
I
a
ask you a
lifestyle
question?
choice.
Respectfully, may I
It's
ask
a
you a
lifestyle
question?
choice. Get over it.
May I ask you a question?
Hold on, I got to do my disclaimer. The live is about civil discourse, educational, and entertainment purposes only. We do not, under any circumstance, tolerate bullying or harassment, homophobia, transphobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. So, would you not say that it is true that in the Bible, Jesus Christ says that when you look upon a person with lust in their heart, that you've committed the sin?
We are all sinners, sweetheart.
No,
but
I'm
if you
asking you
abstain,
specifically to that
yes,
question.
sir, yes. But guess what?
Do you see the contradiction?
So it's not a contradiction
There's
because
no
in the book,
contradiction. Finding somebody attractive isn't the same thing
Sexually
as saying
attractive.
Exactly, because Mike, hold
Sexually
on, hold on.
attractive.
Let's show him that it's not a contradiction. In the same book, when it says a man should not lay with a man as he does a woman, because it's an abomination unto the Lord. He never said a man should have a thought about another man. Okay, so if you're talking about contradiction,
But
there
also
is.
they gave descriptions. David was a handsome man. Christ was not a handsome man. They told you who was handsome and who wasn't. They told you Abraham's wife Sarah, she was a beautiful woman. So because you can identify that they are beautiful or attractive based off their schmecks, that didn't make them fruity for describing them.
So you apparently don't understand what sexual
Your
attraction is.
logic has had too much nose candy, sir.
He doesn't understand that all you not sin is abstaining from sin. That's all
So
you not
you are
sin.
claiming a thing that is a contradiction. I'm going to go ahead and demonstrate that for you.
Sir, but the scripture involving
demonstrate the
homosexual, sir,
May I
the
demonstrate the
scripture,
contradiction?
sir, you already displayed it. The scripture
I'm gonna
involving,
demonstrate it for you.
the scripture involving homosexuality just says a man should not lay with a man as he does a woman. That's
Right.
what he finds to be an abomination. He never said the thoughts were an abomination. He said the act.
But who said that? Who said that?
Oh, it's in the book of Leviticus.
Right. But Jesus, who came much later, said that looking at someone with lust in your heart is a sin.
He said if you look at a woman, right, and lust after heart in your heart, it is a lust of the heart.
Okay, good.
We all lust in our hearts. I look at Nicki Minaj big booty and I'm like, that's a fat booty. I've lusted. Does that make me a lesbian?
If you're sexually attracted to another person,
Sir,
of
you
your
keep
same
going
gender-
over that. The attraction doesn't make you that, sir. Because
that-
even in the scripture, when it comes to homosexuality, he said you should not lay. He said you should not lay because that is the abomination.
Ganta,
Sir.
present your scripture there and deal only with what Jesus said, please.
No. We have to. The Bible is a whole, sir. That's why it's called Bible. It has precepts and context.
That
Yes,
is not
sir.
going to work.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The Bible has pretext and context. Ask your pastor.
Yes, but what Jesus said does not.
What Jesus says, go back to Leviticus. So
It
we
does
all
not.
sin in our hearts. We all
But it
sin in
doesn't.
our hearts because all is sin. And to abstain from sin, we do not act upon the desires of our hearts. It's the desires of our hearts that causes us to sin when we act upon it, sir.
No, that is not what Jesus said.
Yes, sir. That is exactly what Christ said.
No, I can actually read to you exactly what Christ said.
Sir, you can read it and I can give you other scriptures because we're going to go back to
No.
Leviticus.
No, but Leviticus is not relevant to this.
Leviticus is relevant to it because it has to do with lust.
Okay,
Leviticus is the book on which what you should not do in lust. You should not lay with another man as you do with a woman.
You
Likewise, the
walked
woman.
into a trap here.
Likewise, the woman unto another woman. You should not be with your children. You should not be with your mom, your dad. You should not be with your neighbor's wife. All these things are in Leviticus, so it does pertain to that, sir.
Okay, then we'll say it does. But here's where I've trapped
We
you.
will not say it does. It does.
No, can you give me 30 seconds and let the group decide? So it says in Matthew 5:27 through 28, you shall not commit adultery. But I tell you that everyone who gazes at a woman to lust after her has committed adultery with her already in her heart. So therefore, Jesus is equating the act and the thought.
Sir, do you know what sin is? What is sin? Sir, what is sin? Sir, what is sin? What is sin? Sir, what is sin? We're going to go back to this now. So what is sin?
Sin is a violation of God's ordained order.
And how we go against God's divine order?
By not following the orders of God.
And so in the Bible, when it says a man shall not lay with a man as he does a woman, when you do that, is that how you violate the law?
The action, yes.
So if he says thou shalt not steal, does the thought of stealing make you a thief?
No.
So it's only if you take something that doesn't belong to you.
But Jesus specifically
Answer
said,
the question.
oh no, you're right. You're right in that. So you're
Okay,
not.
so sir, sin is anything that is against God. So you lusting after somebody else's wife, which he tells us not to do in the book of Leviticus, is a sin.
But Jesus says
It's a sin.
specifically.
Thou shalt not
Specifically.
covet thy neighbor's wife.
You
Thou
shall
shalt
not
not
commit
covet thy
adultery. But I
neighbor.
tell you
Sir,
that
I'm
anyone who
speaking.
engages in
Thou
woman's
shalt
lust
not
has
covet
committed
thy
adultery.
thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife is the sin. So when you look at your neighbor's wife with lust, that is the sin.
Jesus specifically said the action and the thought are the same thing.
Sir, where did he say that?
Matthew 5:27.
Sir, he did not say that.
I'll read it again. You shall not
Sir,
commit
he said
adultery.
in your heart, in your heart. The thought is a sin too, sir. The thought is a sin. The
If you're not
thought
afraid
is
of
a
losing, then
sin.
you need to let me speak. So it says, you shall not commit
He said you're not
adultery.
afraid.
It says, you shall not commit adultery, but I tell you that everyone who gazes upon a woman to lust after her has committed adultery with her already in their heart. He's
In our what?
equating-
In our what? Say it again.
in
Say
our
that
heart.
part.
It's
In her
it's
what?
equating the action
In their
with
what?
the
Say it
thought.
again. Say it again. Say it again.
Yes, in her heart, which is
That
equating
means
the
your
action.
thoughts can be sinful. Your
Yes,
thoughts
it's
can
the
be
action is
sinful,
the
but
same
you abstaining from the sin, from the thought, is how you gain favor with God.
No, but it specifically equates the action with the thought here.
Sir,
Unequivocally,
sir.
you cannot say otherwise
The
because
thought,
you are
we sin in thought,
opposing
sir. We
Jesus.
sin in thought. We
You're
sin
opposing
in
Jesus.
thought, yes. Sir,
You're
we
opposing
sin in
Jesus by
thought,
what you're
yes,
saying
but
right
how
now.
do we how do we abstain? How do we keep the commandments?
Do you admit that you're opposing Jesus with what you're
Sir,
saying?
how
Yes or
do
no?
you keep the commandments? Is it by abstaining from sin?
By following the rules, and Jesus set the rule here.
So
and you're
what are the
ignoring it.
rules? The rules are the laws set upon
You
the
shall
earth
not
by
commit
God.
adultery, but I tell you that
The,
anyone who
the
gazes at a
rules
woman to
are,
lust
sir,
after her
you
has
see, you
committed
know, all
adultery.
right, just concede.
No,
Just
you've lost.
concede.
You've
Sir, how
lost.
can I lose? It's you who lost.
Matthew
Because,
5,
sir,
27 through
if
28 proves you
sin,
wrong.
sir, it proves me
proves you
right.
wrong.
It
No.
proves me right.
How?
Because adultery in the heart is not adultery in the flesh. Adultery in the heart is a sin because you should not covet your neighbor's wife, which is explicitly confirming what the law said. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife. So you
Jesus
lusting
equated the
after,
action
sir,
with
you
the thought,
lusting
means that you are
after your
bisexual.
neighbor is committing adultery because you should not lust after your
proves that you're
neighbor's
bisexual.
wife.
It proves that you're bisexual. Because you're lusting
Guys,
after Nicki Minaj,
guys, he
right?
asked me to allow him to talk, but he doesn't want me to talk. Sir, guys, listen to this. In the book of Leviticus, it says, in the 10 commandments, thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife. That is one of the commandments.
Yes, it is.
Sir, I'm speaking. You should not covet your neighbor's wife. That is a commandment. The thought of your neighbor's wife is in your heart is going against the commandment, which is a sin. Which is a sin. The 10 commandments, I can read them out to you.
I don't dispute your
Sir,
commandments.
I'm speaking. So, when you commit the sin in your heart, you're going against God. Because you're disobeying the commandments. How do you follow the commandments? By abstaining from sin. And that's how you find favor with God. That's how you find favor with God, by abstaining from sin. So if you have these desires in your heart, which is a sin, if you abstain from it, God will understand. God will have sympathy from you. If you beg God because you have these desires, because remember what he said, the heart is willing, but the flesh is weak. He understands that we are sinful fleshes that desires, sin, right? Because the flesh desires lust, smacks. It is what it is. But if you abstain from it, so you have these desires, but you say, you know what, Father? Look at me. I've been celibate for years. I look at men, I say, oh my goodness, that man is fine. I've committed sin because I've lusted after somebody else's husband. But what do I do when these urges come my way? I take the Bible, I read, I pray, I fast, and I abstain. And guess what? I go months without desires.
Okay, well, that sounds fine, but that doesn't change the logic.
That it does change the logic, because we all sin when we transgress the law, whether it be in our hearts or with the flesh. But if the goal with Christ is to not just say, okay, you know what, I've lusted after this one, I'm going to pray about it, and tomorrow I'm going to lust after it again. The goal with Christ is to abstain from the sin, resist it.
So here's my
Say to your flesh, no.
Here's my rebuttal to you then. So you stated that same-sex attraction is not being gay or bi because it takes the action. Then I pointed out where Jesus said that the action of adultery and the thought of adultery
in your heart, in your heart, in your heart. No. Try to bring that part up back. In your heart, you've committed adultery in your heart. That means you have sinned. The thought is a sin.
So
we're
you
not
don't
dismissing that.
You don't
The
seem to
thought
understand
is a sin. Sir, would you acknowledge that the thought is a sin?
The thought is a sin, yes, because the action itself doesn't matter. Doing it
Because
doing
he
it or
said to
thinking
them,
it's
you know
sin.
what the context of that phrase, that verse is? Let's
Yes.
read it together. Give me the verse. Let's read it. Let me get right into the context of that. Go ahead. Give me the chapter and verse.
This directly proves that when you
Give me the chapter and verse. We're going to prove the context of that.
Lady, I need you to listen to me.
We
because
need the
you're
chapter
very
and verse. We're
disrespectful.
going to, because God was referring to something in that chapter. Go ahead. Give me the chapter and verse.
Matthew 5, 27 through 28. But you made the statement.
No. We will read it together. We will read it together.
Okay, good. I'll restate the premise though, so everyone who's just
Matthew
watching
5, we know what the premise is, and it's already been
you
described.
said
Matthew 5,
that
8.
being gay is an
Sir,
action
it's already been
and not
described.
an
Matthew 5,
abstraction.
8. Sir, which chapter and verse, sir?
Oh, 27 through 28 on Matthew 5.
Matthew 5, 27.
But this proves
Hold on, sir. Hold on. We're going to read it together.
that same-sex attraction is being gay.
Same-sex attraction is a sin because it goes against the commandments of God. Same-sex attraction is sin because it goes against God. To be a homosexual, you have to indulge in the act.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
No, you read the definition that said that you don't.
Sweetheart, your definition literally speaks to attraction. If by that definition we're all gay and we're all bisexual.
No. There are straight people.
Yes.
You aren't one of them.
All right, listen to this, what God said. Sir, if by your definition, seeing that a person is attractive sexually means that you're gay, there are no straight people.
No, that is not true. That is an assumption on your part and a false one because you look at Nicki Minaj's ass and lust after it. That makes you bisexual.
Sir, but how can I be bisexual when I don't have sexual desires for women?
You just said you look at her ass and want it. You said that twice.
I said that I want it?
Yes. You said that you look at her ass and say, ooh, I
You
want
said that I looked at Nicki Minaj's ass and said that I want it.
No, that's what you said. You also
he's crashing out, sir. He's crashing out, guys. He's crashing out. Whenever they start to lie, you know there's crashing out. There's no truth within them. He's such a liar. Remember, the live is being recorded. Guys, remember, it's gonna go up on YouTube. Sir, I'm speaking. Remember, this is how you know that they're devils. He will lie on you, even when he knows that people heard what you said and he knows that it's being recorded.
Now I'm
but he's still lying. Hold on.
I mean, I walk.
So this is what Christ said. This is what Christ said in regards to this. Lord, look how far it bring me. All right, hold on, the people.
So the funny thing.
All right, so here it is. Adultery. This is the matter of adultery. Remember what adultery is. Adultery is basically any type of desires for. Sir, I'm gonna kick you.
You can run.
All right, so adultery is any type of sexual desires outside of your marital home. That is adultery. So if you see somebody else's wife and you lust after her, it's adultery. If you see somebody else's husband and you lust after him, it's adultery. Because you're supposed to have desires for just your wife or wives. right? Because it's the lust that causes you to commit the adultery, but the lust itself is a sin. So this is what they used to say, oh, you know, you coveting another woman, another man's wife, right? Doesn't mean that you're an adulterer. But this is what Christ is saying. But listen to the context. You have heard that it is said, you shall not commit adultery. But yea, I tell you that anyone who looks at a woman lustfully has committed adultery with her in his, say that part with me, sir.
Heart.
Good. If your right eye causes you to stumble, listen to what this is saying. This is a concept, and this goes back to what I'm saying. The thoughts will come, but when the thoughts come, you should shut them down. Listen to what he said after that. If your right eye causes you to stumble, gouge it out. We're going to read that one more time.
How is that relevant
if your
to this
right eye
conversation?
causes you to stumble, gouge it out and throw it away. It is better for you to lose one part of your body than your whole body to be thrown into hell. And if your right hand causes you to stumble, cut it off and throw it away. It is better for you to lose one part of your body than your whole body to go into hell. So there you have it, people. So the thought that will cause you to sin, you must refrain from it. So if you're constantly lusting after your neighbor's wife because she comes around and she hangs around with you and she smiles and she bats her eyelashes, what should you do? Tell her, listen, don't come here no more. You're a married woman, I'm a married man.
Right, but that doesn't...
Pray about it, abstain from it.
Right, and I wouldn't disagree with you on that, but what this does show is that Jesus is saying that the action and the intent are one and the same, or very closely aligned.
If because it's in the heart,
when I
it's in
combine
the
that-
heart, and if it festers in the heart, it will become a reality.
Sure.
So when these thoughts
Well,
come,
no,
you shut them down.
He's saying that just the stirring of the lust is
Why
a
did he
sin.
put the heart in there in the sentence?
Because one is an action and the other one is a thought, but he's equating them. He's actually using the heart.
He
to draw
made
this
sure
together.
to differentiate from the action and the thought. The thought
actually
is a
connection,
sin
not
that causes you to do the action. The thought is the sin that causes you to do the action. The
But they're both
thought is
equally
a sin
sinful.
that causes you to do the. Say it one more time.
They're both
The
equally
thought is the
sinful.
sin that causes you to do the action. So
host, you
when
are
you
trying to
have
put it
these
now.
feelings, like he said, your eyes is causing you to lust after your neighbor's wife.
now you're
Go
trying
it
to
out. Gouge it. Sir, I've been saying that the same thing since you've been touched on this
No, no.
topic.
I had you read the definition of homosexuality,
Sir,
right?
it doesn't matter what the
It does
definition
matter.
is.
It does
If
matter.
homosexuality meant having the desires for the opposite gender by
But it
finding
does
them
matter.
sexually attractive, that means the whole world is gay.
No, it doesn't.
Because straight
Not
men have looked at.
everybody
Let me
has
ask straight
lustful
men.
thoughts about same-sex people.
Let me ask straight men. Let me ask straight men. Straight men, have you ever looked at another man and said, "Damn, that man is attractive"?
That's not
That
the same
man
thing
is
as saying, have
sexually
you ever looked at a man and
attractive.
said, "I want your
Straight,
dick"?
hold on.
That's
We're gonna
that's
ask
the
straight
relevant
men. We're gonna ask straight men and straight women. Straight men and straight women only. Have you ever looked? No, Tom, be honest. You've never looked at a man and
Sexual
said, "Oh, that man is
attraction.
attractive." You didn't want to have sex with him, but you
No, that's
acknowledge
called
that he's a
sexual
sexually
attraction.
attractive person that women might find appealing.
Saying a
Let's be for
person's
real.
handsome is different.
Have you, men and women, have you ever looked at another woman and said to yourself, "Damn, that woman is sexy. That man is handsome"? Let's be honest. It doesn't mean that you're gay. You can acknowledge beauty. You can acknowledge physical fitness and attractiveness. It doesn't make you one or the other. But if you want to get up in that man's booty and you get up in that man's booty, then you're gay. The only thing that would make you gay if you get up in that man's booty or let him get up in your booty. That's the only thing that would make you gay. That's why Christ made sure to point out in the heart. And then he went on to say, if your eye offend you, gouge it out. If your hand offend you, chop it off so that you don't cause yourself to sin. Because if you allow the lust to fester,
No, you dead ass
That's
lost.
when you sin.
I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye. You suck at this.
Sir, just take the L and go. Bye bye. He's so offended. If your right hand offends you, chop it off. If your right eye causes you to sin and lust, gouge it out. End of story. By his ideology, everybody's gay. You mean to tell me I can't look at a woman and admire her attractiveness? That makes me gay or bisexual? You must be crazy.
Hi, I believe last time we got off on the wrong foot. I'd like to keep this one a little bit more simple.
Yeah, we don't like liars. So just don't lie.
All right.
Because we're not going to take you seriously.
Understood. Because I was here for the whole, was it Roddy Toddy, something like that, his name. Didn't you tell me that it's not the thoughts, it's the acts? But didn't you guys
Exactly.
go over how it is the thoughts?
Sir,
Because
it's
your
not
right
the thought.
hand-
The thought doesn't make you anything. The thought is a sin, which is what the chapter that he mentioned is highlighting. The thought itself too is a sin. They once thought that just because you think about it, it's not a sin. Christ is telling us that the thought itself is a sin. That's what Christ is saying. Because in the book of Leviticus, when it says, oh, it never said, thou shalt not think of a man, but thinking of a man as a man in a sexual way is a sin, because he said, thou shalt not lay with another man. The Bible has context and precepts, sir.
Okay. So, because Jesus said it is a sin in your mind as it is like in the flesh.
In your
It's a sin to
heart,
think
in
about
your
it.
heart.
Yeah. It's a sin to think about it and to want to
It's
do
a
it. as
sin
it is to do
also
it.
to think about it. He never
Yeah.
said, it's, listen, like, how do I explain this? All right,
It's a
me
sin to do
thinking
that.
about robbing a bank, me thinking about stealing is a sin.
Because it's greed. Yeah, I understand that. Okay.
Because he said, thou shalt not steal. The thought of wanting to take somebody else's possession is a sin. But am I a thief? I am a thief in my heart because I have these thoughts. I have these thoughts in my heart. So I'm a thief in my heart. But am I a thief according to society's laws and rules? No. But I'm a thief in the eyes of God because I have these desires in my heart.
Okay. So, and you said earlier that it's not the thoughts that make you gay, it's just the acts. So if you think about being gay, that's a sin, but it's not, but you're still not gay?
You're not a gay. You're not gay.
Okay. So if you are physically or sexually attracted to men, even if you just think about it, that's a sin. That's the sin of homosexuality, but you're not a homosexual?
Sir, if I think about stealing, is that the sin of stealing?
No, but it's still a sin.
So it's not the sin, sir. Listen to what you're saying. If
You
I
said you're a
think
thief in your
about stealing,
heart.
we're speaking from a biblical standpoint, right? If I sin in my heart, am I a thief in the eyes of God?
Yes.
Am I a thief in the eyes of society?
No.
If a man thinks of men in his heart, is he a homosexual based on society if he's married to a woman and he has kids?
No, but in the eyes of God, he is.
All right, there you go. You answered your own question.
That wasn't my question. You said that you're still not. Which one
Because you're not,
which one
sir.
Do you value the eyes of God or society more? Which opinion do you
Sir,
value
I
more?
value the eyes of God. Society can go
If you're
fuck
gay
itself.
in the eyes of God, would that not make you gay?
No, because God will see that you're abstaining from the sin. The desires will come, but as a man, all right, it's like my friend said, my friend Todd, he said, Shante, yeah, me Shante, I'm calling myself Tickety Top names. He said, Shiloh, the desires will arise one or two times, but as they do, I shut it down. I pray. I rebuke it. I cry unto Jesus. And this was a man that was living a gay life for 11 years because one of his daddy's friends touched him inappropriately.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's terrible. But I know that for the majority of my life, I had prayed.
And he's married now. Glory be to God. You prayed about it, but you didn't want to leave the sin because you still allowed the sin to devour you.
It hasn't devoured me. In fact, coming out to my
It does
family
devour
got me
you
closer
because
to
you're
God.
having relations with men.
Never had a relationship with a man.
You never had
Coming out-
sex with a man?
Never had sex with anyone. I have not
Do
been
you
married
watch gay
to anyone.
corn? Do you watch gay corn?
Not particularly because I find the industry disgusting and it's lust.
But you
It's
you
sin.
you do watch it, but you just don't try to feed on it.
I don't. Have I watched it before? Yes, but recently no, because I've been thinking of like. I've
How
gotten
long
closer
have you
to
not
God.
watched it? How long have you not watched it?
I mean, I can't give an exact date, but it's definitely been a bit because I've been, like I said, since I've recently come out to my family, gotten a lot closer to God, and I've been rethinking a lot of my life.
All right. So since you found God, you've been trying to abstain from it, and that's how God will deliver you.
I haven't.
You guys
abstained from
behave in the
being
comments.
gay. I haven't
Sir.
abstained from being gay because you can't not be gay. You cannot do
Sir,
gay.
you cannot be gay. You're not gay. You're just perverted. Something perverted you. That's all it is. And you need to find
You
out
think
what
love
it is
is
that caused that
perverted?
perversion.
You think that love is? You think love is?
Sir, you can't have love in lust.
Who's to
Your
say that it's
lifestyle
lust?
is just filled with lust. It's just lust. There is no love in lust.
How do you know that I? Okay, so I've told you I've never been in a relationship. I agree with that. I'm not gonna like go back and lie,
Because
right? Like, you agree that
sir,
I told
you guys base your whole attraction on sexually attracted to the same snake. So it's just about snakes.
Okay, but you
It's
heard
just
me
about
earlier.
snakes. It's just about your physical desires because your penis gets hard for another man. It's just about your physical desires, sir. That's
Okay.
not love. Love is pure. Love is true. Love is untainted. That's why Christ describes himself as love.
Okay,
Christ
do
is
you-
love. That's why they describe truth as love. It's untainted.
I love being interrupted. Do you remember? It
Sir,
was not
you interrupt yourself by interrupting nature and with
Oh
having
my
those
God.
desires.
Okay, I told you I've never been in a relationship.
I
with
don't believe you because you came on and
recall
lied
that.
before.
But you recall when I said, like, you recall that I have said that, right? And the
I
longest
recall you
that I said
saying that you're a Christian man and you're waiting until marriage with a nice lady, but then you said you were gay.
say lady.
Even though
I
I
didn't say
asked you if
lady.
you were gay, you said no.
that. No, I definitely didn't say ladies.
Sir, it's
I said
okay. The
marriage.
video will be on YouTube. You can listen it to yourself.
Absolutely, I will. But okay, like I said, never been in a relationship.
Right,
But
Johnny
I have-
Weaver?
I have liked a man in a romantic way without just being like, oh, his body is so
Sir,
attractive.
there is no romantic nothing. You wanted that man to pound you. Let's be honest.
No, I did not.
You liked a man because you liked how his
loved
muscles
his-
looked. You
I
like
loved
how
his
masculine
company.
he looked, and you wanted him to conquer you.
I loved his company. He was one of the best people I've ever met. I could talk to him about literally nothing for hours.
And you lusted
Perfect
after him.
personality.
You had dreams about him conquering you.
Never did.
Yes, you did.
All my life, I have never dreamed about
Sir,
that man.
your word mean nothing because you've lied so many times.
You can say, I didn't say that I wanted to get married to a woman. I said I wanted to get married, and I've never had sex because I haven't been married.
Sir, if you get married, if you can't be a Christian with the expectation of becoming married to a man. Because
What is-
firstly, marriage in the Bible is between a covenant between God, man, woman.
Why?
So I don't know what you're talking about getting married. Who are you gonna got married to and
Why-
say that you're for God? You watching gay corn, but you're begging God to take away these feelings, but you were watching gay corn. What the fuck? What do you think? God doesn't work like that. You're steadily beating off your meat, but then when you're done, after you nut it, you're like, oh God, take this away from me. Bitch, shut the hell up. God ain't gonna listen to
A hell
you.
of a lot of assumptions about people.
Sir,
All
I
of the
know
time.
you. I know you.
No,
When you're
do
done
not
with this
know
live,
shit about
when
me.
when you're done with this live, you're gonna go on those websites, and then you're gonna type it in, and then you're gonna watch one with a big BBC devouring a little white twink. That's what you're
That is
gonna
not
do,
my type.
and you're gonna
That is not
and then
my
you're
type.
gonna wish that you were the twink. I know you. I know you.
You don't know anything about me. Once I get done
I know
with
you.
this
I know
live-
you. When the day you told your father that you were gay, he was very disappointed. He cried in the shower.
No, next day we went to Cracker Barrel.
Yeah, he cried in the shower, and the next day he said, I can't let him know that I'm disappointed. I don't want him to unalive himself, because that's the rhetoric that they push on social media and in the bot news networks. So he cried in the shower, got out, had something to drink, and then went to bed, and then took you out to have a meal. Yeah, that's what happened.
You don't know anything about what
Sir,
happened.
I know you. I know you.
You don't know anything
I know
about
you. If you say to your father, go home and say to your father right now, Dad, I won't be angry. I promise I won't be angry. But do you really, would you prefer me to be heterosexual? And ask him what he said.
Sexual.
Sir, if you did prefer that, you would be abstaining from corn. And you wouldn't be here trying to defend sodomy. You like it.
I do abstain from it. I told you I do.
Then if you do, why are you here trying to justify it?
Because I'm talking
You're
about
feeding the
love.
sin.
I'm
There
talking
is
about
no
the love,
love
not the
in
sex.
lust. There is no love in lust. You lusted after your friend. You probably played football or soccer or baseball, and when you were in the locker room with him, you were looking at his chest. He was probably shirtless around you, and you looked at how his muscles flex, and you wanted that. You wanted it to conquer you. That's what you wanted. You never loved that man. You lusted after his body.
All of the
Pick
points.
up yourself, Bam Bam.
Everything you just said is incorrect, and that's crazy.
Everything that I said is correct.
Yeah, no,
Everything.
I've never seen him shirtless. I've never wanted to see him shirtless. I've never.
Yeah, sure. You grew up with this man. You grew up with this boy. You're such a liar. You're such a liar. Hey, Alea. He said he grew up with this man.
No,
He
I didn't.
said
I
he
never
grew
said
up
that.
with him. And you mean to tell me you had a childhood friend that you never saw without a shirt?
I said I was
Teenage
friends with
boys.
him. When did I say I grew up with him? I'm so confused. When did I like?
Listen.
If I'm wrong, ask your cat.
You
But
should
did I
go
say
on
I grew up with him?
Wattpad. Go on Wattpad and write some novels. I can't take your storytelling.
Why do you think
It's not
everything people
natural.
tell you
It's
is
not
a lie?
natural. It's not natural. It's not natural. You chose to want to do that. You chose to watch corn. You chose to entertain those thoughts. You chose it. You chose it. You weren't born that when your father is disappointed. That's
I
all.
would choose
End of
to be
story.
straight. I would choose to be attracted to women if I
Then
could.
if you want to be straight, find a woman. Your pianist will get up. It
I can't
smacks.
find anyone that I'm attracted to. You were attracted.
Yeah, sure. You don't need attraction to have smacks.
need attraction.
Your body will be once she puts that thing in her mouth, it will be ready. It will be ready. Close your eyes, it will be ready. And you can go into that punani. You don't need attraction. Stop talking about attraction, this and attraction. If attraction was all that it needed for a relationship, there wouldn't be Smex work. If attraction was all it needed for Smex, you wouldn't have male escort, female escorts. Attraction isn't necessary. It's the stimulation. Once she sit on it, you won't even know the difference. And besides, the punani is much better. It doesn't have fecal matter.
Why would I
Later,
get married to someone I'm not attracted to, though?
because you're trying to abstain from the sin. Because you're trying to abstain from the sin. So you don't want to abstain from the sin. You want to go off of what your lust. This is what I tell you. It's not love. It's lust. Your body is lusting after another man. That's the problem.
Is it not wrong?
Hello, new guest. How old are you?
I'm 18.
How can I help you?
They should just all stop sinning. And I hate these people coming up here.
Well, you shouldn't hate them. You should ask God to have mercy upon them.
Oh, okay.
Take care. You don't hate them. They're humans. They're struggling just like we are.
I need to join back. There's something going on right now. Is that okay?
Hello, how old are you?
19.
Oh, can I help you?
I just need to join back. I'm sorry about that. There's something going on right now.
You were here before?
No, this is my first time joining.
Oh, okay. Oh, you mean you got a job? Okay, no problem. Take care.
Okay.
Yeah, you should hate people because they're gay, Some of them, unfortunately, they have traumas that they're living with. You should pray to Christ to deliver them and beg God to have mercy on their souls. But you shouldn't hate them.
Hey.
Hi, good day. How old are you?
I'm 18 years old.
How can I help you?
So, I may have like disagree with all the above, because
Okay.
I'm okay with people being themselves.
Yeah, but how can you be yourself by pretending to be somebody else?
It's not pretend.
So if I dress up like a clone, am I pretending? If I have surgeries to look like Michael Jackson, am I pretending to be Michael Jackson?
Well, you can't change race because
I'm asking
race
you
isn't
something.
expected.
If I have surgeries to look like Michael Jackson, am I no Michael Jackson?
You can't really change race.
All right, I
So
can't
I
deal with
guess
this.
not.
Listen. All right. Take care of yourself, sweetie. The facts are, men cannot be women because men are males, women are females. End of
Yes,
story.
they can.
Right?
Trans
And
women
how
are
can they?
women.
How can they? How can they? How?
Don't be bigoted.
You know what? Go back on the short bus. I can't deal with this. Listen, this one is bigger than me. Fix it, Lord. Take it, Lord. The short bus is leaving. Go back on it. I can't deal with this. The live is about civil discourse, educational, and entertainment purposes only. We do not tolerate transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No bullying or harassment of any kind will be tolerated. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Hey, Kevin, state your age again for TikTok.
19 years old.
How can I help you?
I disagree with some of your points here.
All right, go ahead.
I disagree with the first one. Cis is a slur.
Okay. Why don't you think it's a slur?
Because it's not offensive to anyone. It's actually been used as a medical term, like for doctors to address people who were born who are like identifying as the same gender that they were born with.
That's not true. Cisgender is not a medical term. The word cis is a medical term, but it's used in chemistry. It's not used to identify gender. And it is being used as an insult because when you're trying to make woman an umbrella term, that is an insult to all women. We fought for our rights. Why should somebody else come in and take every right that we fought for? So you're degrading us and you're telling us that we're a social construct that anybody can be. And that's not true. Our womanhood is achieved through years of trials and tribulation. Some of us have to walk around and find out that we're infertile. Some of us have smeared our jeans or dresses, while on our menstrual cycle. Some of us go through precocious puberty. When we're 5, we have menstrual cycles. Some of us have to have hysterectomies, right? At 19, because our ovaries are riddled with tumors, right? Some of us go through so much. Misogyny in the workplace, being told that we're not good enough because we're women. And then you want to tell us that you as men want to come now and conquer this space that is just for us. It's belittling. So we don't want, it is a slur.
Okay, I agree. That's a valid point. So
So is that all you wanted to talk about? All right, then. Take care of yourself. Thanks for coming on. You're free to come on anytime. No, Vegeta, why do you Vegeta, if you truly believe that you're born that way, why do you need to convince me that you aren't?
I'm not. I just want to just go through. Okay. Because I don't want you to think that like everything I say is a lie. So can you ask me some of the things you believe I said were lie, and may I clarify? That's all. You won't keep doing this.
It doesn't matter what I think is a lie. You said, I asked you specifically, are you gay? You said no. You're waiting until marriage to have smecks. That's
Okay.
what you said.
Then I guess I misspoke. May I clarify, please?
It doesn't matter. It's gonna stay that way with me. I'm sorry, but
I said
yeah.
the wrong thing. I am in my.
You don't miss. If somebody asks me, "Are you straight?" I'm not gonna say no. It just doesn't happen like that.
By
You
your
can't keep up
definition,
with
I'm
something
not.
like that.
By your definition, I'm not.
You?
Yeah. By the
What
definition.
happened with that friend that you spoke about? Did you guys ever kiss?
Nope.
Did he know that you liked him?
Nope. Never held hands. Nothing.
And you were friends?
Yep.
What kind of friendship is that?
But we didn't kiss.
So even outside of the kiss, you guys never held hands? No, nothing?
Not like in a romantic way. Like as a joke at work, sure. But it wasn't because, like,
So it's somebody who you work with that you're crushing on.
It was someone I worked with. I used to work with him. I am still currently friends with him.
And you're watching gay corn and beating your meat.
Not recently, no. Like I said, since coming out, gotten closer to Christ, realized, hey, that's lust. I need to stop doing that. Because
So you recognize that. You see that I'm not lying? So if it is that you acknowledge that what you know in your heart that what I'm saying is the truth, why are you trying to combat me? You just said you recognize that it's lust. So why are you combating me? Why are you here arguing with me? Do you want people to tell you that it's okay? I'm not going to tell you that. It's a deviation from the norm. It's abnormal, it's perverted, and it's caused by trauma.
But I've told you I've never had any trauma, and I get you can
Yeah,
say
and
the
I
whole, well, you've
don't
lied
believe
before,
you.
so I can't trust you.
Yes. Everything about you is a lie.
The whole reason I
Everything.
came back up was to not. Was to
My
tell you I
opinion
was-
shouldn't matter. Only
if I
God's opinion.
misspoke.
Listen,
I
my
don't care
opinion.
about your opinion. I just like
Exactly.
clarifying myself.
Well, you're not going to clarify with me. I'm going to hold on to that until I die. That you're a liar.
You never let anyone clarify themselves if they. say
You
they
can clarify
misspoke.
yourself to the audience, but I heard what you said. Nobody slips up. If I ask a straight man right now, are you straight? He's not going to say, no, I'm gay.
Right,
If
but
I
by your
ask a gay
definition,
man
I'm
right
not
now, if I
either.
ask a gay man right now, are you gay? He's not going to slip up and say, no, I'm straight. It just doesn't happen. But if you're abstaining from the lifestyle, I will commend you on that. Just stop watching gay corn. Even if you do slip up, don't think to yourself, oh, yeah, I'm gay. I can't beat this. Don't do that. Just know that in everything we err, we fall, right? You get up, you dust yourself off, and you push forward,
All
right? Just do
If you-
that.
If you don't mind my asking, what is the reason that you think that all gay relationships aren't love and they're all purely based on love? Like,
Because that's all there is to it.
couldn't you say
After everything is done, there's nothing left.
Because like,
It
wouldn't
was
the only
just
reason
the
a guy would
sex.
wouldn't the only reason a guy would go up to talk to a girl in a bar be because he
And
finds her
he lusted after her, but when men and women get into relationships, the lust part deviates because with men and women, it's about life. Because you're supposed to join together under the eyes of God, a commitment to God, right? Man, woman, children. And that's how it's supposed to be. So it's about life. You gain meaning from life, right? By either following God, right? Or following the path that God created for you. And it doesn't involve sin. I'm sorry. So the meaning of life is that you're supposed to grow up, find a partner, or find God. So if you want to be a man of God and abstain like Paul, you can do that. A woman of God and abstain, you can do that. But you abstain from all sin, right? But if you're going to live, it has to have a meaning. And if it doesn't involve God and it's just snakes, that is of the devil. This is, you know how many men, there's a lesbian woman that came on. Either a year or 2 years ago. She still follows me. She follows all my account. Big up yourself. I don't know if you're watching. But she's been a lesbian since she was a teenage girl. And she said, now that she's older, she regrets it. Because it's like there's nothing there. And there are gay men in here right now. One of my mods, he said the same thing. He said it's like there was nothing. There's nothing. It was just, finding a man, you do this way, da 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 da. He regrets not having kids and all these. So after a while, when the lust fades, and the drive to have sex isn't there anymore, what else is there? You and your boyfriend, your partner, just looking at each other. Who's gonna gain your wealth? All the years that you've worked for, who's gonna gain it? All the things that you have accomplished in life, who's gonna receive it? Nobody's gonna remember you when you pass. Nobody.
The point of life isn't to be remembered. The point of life is to live for God.
Exactly. And the only way you live for God is by abstaining from sin and going along with what God commanded you to do. And with that, your children, right, will look at your example and become better people than you, following the same path and thus making the world better.
On the one hand, it's not wrong to not have kids. It's not a sin to not have kids.
Exactly. I just said that. If you can be like Paul.
Yeah, if you want to be like Paul. But also, what would stop a gay couple from adopting? Adopting is an amazing
because those children are going to seek out their family members. It always happens.
Are you saying that if a child is adopted by a gay couple, they're going to want to have sex with their family members? Is that what you
Do you know the statistic of gay couples that adopt and essay the children?
I don't. I know that I read at least that gay couples.
I didn't even say that. He's probably recording. This is what I'm saying. They're such liars.
You said you're recording.
Sometimes the live is recording itself because you just said if gay people adopted children, they're gonna essay. If I said that, sir, I would say it with my whole chest.
Okay.
I don't believe that gay people should adopt. All you have to do is ask me. I will tell you straight up. I've said this numerous
times. Allowed
times.
to adopt if it's been shown that they, on average, have, or the child grows up to have similar, if not better, chances in life, and then
lies. That's not true. They're more than likely to become sodomites themselves. Gen X, I know that's not what I said, but he's just lying. So I just thought I'd bring up the topic since he wants to lie on me.
Would you mind
Everything about he's a liar. Everything about him is a lie. I've told you guys. There's no truth within him. There's no truth within him.
Ma'am, I have hearing problems. So could you clarify?
No, you don't have hearing problems. You have a lying problem. You're very mendacious.
You don't know anything about me.
Sir, I know that you're a mendacious person.
Define mendacious.
I don't know. Maybe you can look it up.
So you're using a big word to define someone. You don't even know what it means.
Yes, to you. It means you. God. You're a mendacious liar.
You said look it up.
Yeah, look it up. I'm from a third world country. I don't even know what it means. I didn't even know I said it.
A big word with no.
Yeah, I didn't even know that I said it. I don't know how it came out of my mouth. Can you tell me what it means?
No, that's why I asked you what it meant.
I don't know.
I don't use it. I don't use words I don't know the meaning of.
Can you look it up and tell me so I can know the meaning of it? Oh, my God.
All right.
What does it say?
It just says, not telling the truth or lying, otherwise known as propaganda.
Not telling the truth or lying.
Yeah, and
I called you that because you did what? Lied. And I don't know the meaning of it. I had never heard the word before. I didn't know that that's what it meant. I never knew.
Whatever. Dude, I just came up here so I could clarify because you kept lying. You lie about me for no reason. You lie about
sir, I don't do that. A lying tongue.
I'm sure your father
listen to me.
Touched you.
Listen to me. I never said I'm sure he did. I said I don't believe that you weren't touched. And it could be from your father. I said that. Don't say that I said he probably did. Don't put words, sir. Let me tell you something with me.
You said that I said.
Sir, let me tell you something, sir.
And you say that I'm lying. That means you.
Sir, let me tell you something. You or nobody else needs to add, subtract, nor divide from what I said. Because if I said it, I meant it. I said it with my whole chest. Because what the fuck you gonna do? Cancel me? I don't give a fuck. I'll say the same shit when I'm unemployed and living in somebody's basement. I'll still say it. A matter of fact, it will only give me more time, right? Free time on my hands to scream it from the rooftops and to travel all around the world and say it so that everybody knows where I stand. Because at that point, I will have nothing to lose. Okay, sir? So you don't need to add, subtract, nor divide from anything that I said. I'm not a liar. A lying tongue is an abomination unto the Lord. I will not lie on you purposefully. That's wicked.
All right. Let's, whatever.
Yeah, don't lie on me. I said it. I'm not going to take it back.
Okay.
And if 10 people come, no, I said that. Yes,
You
I
got
said
my
it.
full attention. I will not mishear again. I will attempt not to mishear.
It's not that you mishear. You're mendacious.
Why
You're
do you think
mendacious.
that they can't love each other? Like, say it's not just, it's just Smex the whole time. Why do you say that they can't love each other in the same way?
Because it's just not possible. Sorry, but it's the truth.
What proof do you have that that's not possible?
Because it's meaningless. It's just Smex. What else is there? Take away the Smex from it. What else is there? What else is there?
I mean, you get to stay with someone that you really like their company.
You can stay with somebody. You can stay with, and you can find other people with good company. You can find a woman with good company. It's the Smex that keeps you there. The fact that you want it in your booty is what keeps you there. That's all it is.
Couldn't
That's
you say the same
all.
thing for a straight relationship? Like, the only reason you want to be with a
It's
guy is 'cause
different
you
in
want
the
it in your
beginning.
pussy?
In the beginning, most straight relationships are for that. But it matures into something else. You see this woman having your child. You see this man fathering your child, your children. You see yourself growing old with them and raising these children. You see yourself sending off your children to college.
Okay,
It
so why can't you
blossoms
do that
into
with
something
adoption
more.
then?
Because adoption isn't the same thing, sir.
I would argue it could be more beneficial than having a kid naturally because you're helping a child in a bad situation.
It could never be more beneficial than having a child naturally.
Having another
Could
kid
never.
and raising them the
Could
same way
ne-
as
could
helping
never.
a kid who is already
Could
born.
never, because children from adoption always crave and long for their parents. And when gay people adopt children, they turn them gay. Most
You can't
children
turn someone gay.
because they see it as normal, and a lot of them touch on the kids. Let's be honest.
A lot.
Did you know? Did you hear about the?
100,000.
Did you hear about the veterinarian that got a woman pregnant through surrogacy and was trying to find people on Telegram and other dating sites to come over and rape the baby once it was born?
Did you not hear about the mega church MAGA pastor that just got arrested for having a bunch of child porn? Gay and child porn. Whoops.
Say it again. Say it again.
Yeah, he had gay and child porn. He's a bad person.
Say it
but
again.
he was
Say it again.
also
Say it
a
again.
pastor.
Say it again. Say it again.
All right, you got me on that one. I flubbed that. He's a gay pedophile. But you can also be a pedophile.
And
and be straight.
most pedos are men that like little boys.
Most pedophilic relationships are not. I'm using relationship very, very loosely.
Don't use
here,
relationship
by the
on my
way.
platform. No.
Okay. Most of the time that happens, it has less to do with the gender, more just the power dynamics of
No,
I
it
am older
doesn't.
than you, you are younger than me, I am stronger
No,
than
it
you,
doesn't.
you are weaker than me.
Most pedos prefer boys. Even the veterinarian that I'm telling you about, he raped his niece and his nephews. He gave them, I think it's Adderall, like twice the normal size for dosage for adults, and he raped them and filmed it. And he said he doesn't mind, but he prefers boys, just like most pedos. And then you have female pedos who prefer girls, but they will do both. Then you have female pedos who just do boys, and then you have female pedos who just do girls. But most times, pedos are attracted to the same Smex, predominantly.
Okay, so if you have a pedophile, okay. You have a gay person that is just in a relationship with another gay adult, and they have a kid, like adopt a kid, and they're not pedophilic. What is the harm in that?
Everything is the harm, because that child is more likely to become gay themselves.
So what's the harm in that?
Everything.
You can't just say everything. What's the actual
Everything. It's wrong. It's nonsensical. It's against God. It's against nature.
If God is love and two gay people love each other, not lust, love each other, how is that wrong?
Because that is not love, it's lust. Even the
How?
Bible describes it as lust.
No, like
Do you
actually,
want me to
how
read
does?
it?
I
Do
would
you want me
love
to
for
read
you
it?
to Leviticus
Do you
18,
want?
22. You're going to read 1 Corinthians 6 through 9. You're going to read
No, we're
1
gonna read through
Timothy.
Romans. Through Romans.
Romans. I'm trying to think what Romans verse it
I
is. I
think
can't
it's
recall off.
either 18, 22. It's actually lost. It's lost. That's all it is. Sorry.
But if I know that I love a person, not lust, how is it not then? I
Because
sound super
it's not
nasally right
love.
now.
It's lost. It's lost. Because it's the flesh. There's no other meaning behind it. There's nothing else. If you take away the smex part, it's nothing else. To show you how much that even your subconscious knows that it's wrong. That's why most gay people adopt children. Because
Because
they
they can't
see
have
that
kids.
something is missing. That's what, because they see that something is missing. Because you're supposed to have a partner to bear your children and grow old together with and raise your children. That's why you guys adopt.
So would a
Because you
man,
know.
so would a man and woman who say one of them is unable to have kids, would they be unfulfilled?
So why do you think they
Would it be wrong
adopt?
for them to adopt?
No, because that's the natural order. Man, God, man, woman, children. All right, according to the Bible, God, man, children, woman.
But why does okay? Every
And I still don't agree with that either, but it's better for them to go to the man and a woman. If all else fails, put them up for adoption for a man and a woman. But I still believe that people should raise their own children because it causes a lot of trauma.
Yeah, and again, I'll be the first person to admit I completely messed up when I said the pastor thing. I didn't think about it till I read the headline. That's on me. But the thing, like, in what way would the relationship growing be different than the like? How is it different?
Because it has
to see your
meaning.
kids-
It gives
how
you
is it-
purpose. It gives you purpose. It gives you meaning.
No, but by adopting the kids, would that not still give you meaning?
But that's the natural order. You're trying to imitate the natural order. Why can't you do the natural order by yourself?
Okay, just because something is natural doesn't mean it's a negative or a positive.
It is a positive.
Did you-
Listen, you're
did you
telling
pull-
me that
did you
man
pull
and
this
woman
phone-
and children
did you
isn't
pull
a
this phone-
positive?
Did you pull this phone off of a tree?
Phones are unnatural and phones aren't good. It causes a lot of radiation.
Okay.
Mhm.
Would you say that a refrigerator is natural?
How can it be natural when it's man-made?
Exactly. So, but a refrigerator is good because it allows you to store food.
People
So
store
because it is
food without
unnatural-
refrigerator for years. My granny used to store meat by, she put pimento seeds, scallion, thyme, ginger, garlic, nutmeg, and she smeared it over the meat and she let it dry and cure. She smoked it and it was preserved for months.
Yeah, dry
So I don't know
aging.
what you're
understand
talking
what that
about.
is. Yeah, that is a natural way to do it. Are shoes natural? Like, did you pull your shoes out of the ground? Like, did you put a shoe seed in the ground and pull it
Sir,
out?
how can it be natural without that? But you can still walk barefooted. You don't need shoes.
Yeah, but it makes everything easier. So just because
Who says it makes it easier? Who says it makes it easier? You? Society?
Would it be easier to walk across hot gravel with shoes on or without shoes?
Would it be easier to get a woman pregnant than trying to adopt with your boyfriend?
I'm sure it would. But just because
Okay.
something is natural does not make it good.
Sir, it does make it good. Because
Vinyl
God
records
is
aren't
good.
natural, but they're still good.
It is natural and it is good because God is good.
Buildings aren't natural, but they do good.
Which buildings?
The house you live in, does it not protect you from the elements? Does it not?
You could build a hut and it protects you from the element.
A hut isn't natural because you still have to build it.
Exactly, but you don't need a 2-story house.
I never
Big
said
up
you did.
Jason.
I said a house. I didn't give any more specifics other than a house.
Yeah, but God will protect you. What about Daniel in the lion's den?
Yeah, God protected him.
Okay. You don't worry. The Bible says you shouldn't worry about how you eat, how you sleep, nothing. You should just leave it to God. So I will not worry about a dwelling. I will leave it to God. All I
then why do you have
need,
a house?
all
Why
I
do you have a
need
house?
is to abide by the commandments that God laid out for me. He
So
will
why do you have a
provide the
house?
rest. Pardon?
Why do you have a house then? Or I'm assuming you have some sort of dwelling due to the fact that you have a phone.
Because God provided me with it. What's the
If you
issue with
don't need
that?
it, why do you? If you don't need it, why do you use it?
Well, God saw it fit that I need it.
Okay.
I never worried about it. I just did what I needed to do in my life, right? While trying to live for God. And God allowed me to live somewhere. Just
Okay.
like He allowed the ocean for the fishes to live in, and the nest and the trees for the birds to nest in. That's all it is. He provides.
You're saying that while something being natural is good, if God provides it to you, that also must mean it's good.
Yeah, God didn't provide you with sodomy. The devil did.
Then why wouldn't it have gone away when I prayed, or when I got baptized,
Because
or
you
when I
weren't
tried to
praying
not
sin.
be, or when I
Because
tried to not be?
because you still indulge in the sin.
Why would
I
it
know
have gone away
men
when I
right now.
didn't indulge in it?
If you want to talk to somebody who was gay for years, I can give you several people. They're on YouTube. You can listen to them. Da
I've
da
heard
da da
many
da da.
people's
Da.
testimonies. Yes.
Okay, and I know people. I know one. He has like over what is it, 200 or 300,000 subscribers now. He has so many subscribers now on YouTube. Great
I've
man.
heard several TED talks on the subject.
And
So
he
I'm
was
trying-
actively living in sin. I know two guys when I first came on. Both of them were in a relationship. One of them, he came up on my platform and he talked about how he was gay. I think he's Hispanic, very good looking guy. When I was first doing Tickety Talk, and he said, I don't know if you guys remember this guy. One time I was doing a live and this very good looking guy came on and he was saying, I'm not talking about the guy that used to work out, not that one, a different one. He said that he was gay. He had a big YouTube, and they keep banning his channel. He said that he was gay for years. He was with a partner, and he just couldn't. For years, he just said like it doesn't make any sense. It's just there's nothing there. It's just mix. And he said he gave over his life, and the guy kept chasing him. But once the guy saw that he was serious about Christ, he gave over his. He didn't expound so much, but he just said on the live when he came on, he said that he was gay. He turned over from the life and now he's living for God and he's much happy and more fulfilled. But I befriend him, and he told me his story. Both of them, he and the guy that he was with, gave their life to God, have children, now are married. God is so good. God is so good.
Yeah, I agree with you. God is good. And again, I would like to apologize for any time that I had lied. If I said something wrong, or like with the pastor thing, that was admittedly.
Yeah, that was a slip up. You wanted to
that wasn't a
lie.
slip up. I read it correctly. I just hadn't.
Yeah. You wanted to you wanted to evade the part where he was.
I wasn't trying to. No. I was
With the
going to read the
gay
whole
part.
thing, but the full thought hadn't the train hadn't left the station yet when I started talking. So that was the full.
Yeah,
headline.
you see
The
if you
headline was
want to.
correct.
You see, if you want to stop sinning, you got to refrain from all sin because any sin is a corruption of the soul. None of us are perfect, all right? We're all sinners. We sin willingly. Just listen to me, brother, please. I'm trying to help you here. I've done horrible things. I'm a horrible person. I can show you machete wounds. I can show you bullet wounds. I've been shot 3 times, right? I've done horrible things. I've literally beat the crap out of people, right, for my money and stuff like that. I've done horrible things. Horrible, right? And here I am, speaking of the goodness of Jesus. Because with a sincere heart, you're listening to me? With a sin, and I can tell you this for sure, hell is real. Because they pronounced me dead for like 5 minutes. Hell is real, and I didn't believe in God or nothing like that. All right? So hell is real, right? Hell is real. So what you should do, my brother, is abstain from all sin. This is why I keep my Bible on my bed. Right? I keep it on my bed. I have a Bible on my phone. So whenever thoughts come into my head, big up yourself, Gen X, big up BMG. Whenever thoughts come into your head, pray. You don't even have to pray. You can just say, I rebuke you in the name of the Father of creation, in the name of his begotten. I rebuke you. right? I send it back to the pits of hell where it came from. You don't even have to say it out loud. Say it in your mind and say it over and over and over and over again. Whenever the thoughts come into your mind to watch that type of corn or any corn, draw for your Bible. That's your sword. You should travel with your sword, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have a Bible on my phone. I have a Bible within reach of me. I church every Sunday. I mean, I go to it's youth group, but it's like 18 to 21. I go to youth group every Sunday night as well.
Yes, and there's a great guy. Oh my God. I'll message you, right?
Yeah,
About
that
this
sounds great.
pastor. I don't know if you know him, David Lynn. He gives great sermons on YouTube.
Is he the one that he used to be gay as well?
No. I know. And if you want me to give you that guy's YouTube, I can send it to you.
Yeah. Do you know who I'm referring to? I think you were saying the 200,000.
I don't know if we're talking about the same person.
The one you were referring to earlier. You said the YouTuber.
Yes,
Yeah.
I can give you his YouTube as well. Great man.
Yeah, that
Great
sounds
man.
fantastic.
Oh, and God saved him. You know what happened to him? His mom used to pray for him. He didn't know. But while he was living his life as a gay man, you know, his partner was diagnosed with HIV.
Oh.
And his partner told him that, you know, I have HIV, da 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 da. And he just thought that he had it because they were doing stuff unprotected, da 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 da. Anyway, he went and he got tested and he was negative. He stayed with the partner for some time, but ultimately it faded. You know, he was like, there's no meaning, da 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 da.
Yeah.
Years after his mother passed, and he found letters, like basically prayers that his mother typed up.
He had been
And
praying
in
for
one
him to
of
be
the
safe.
yes, praying that he doesn't get the HIV. Glory be to God.
Yeah, I think prayer is one
Glory
of the most
be.
powerful things a human being can do.
Can you guys imagine that? His mother was praying that he doesn't get HIV. His partner was diagnosed with HIV and he tested negative. And he found letters, prayers to God from his mother to not let him catch HIV and to bring him home. Glory be to God, man. Glory be to God.
Yeah, I find prayer very important. I pray at an absolute minimum, at least once a day, complete full minimum.
And fast. You see, if you want to beat the sin of lust, because all lusts are lust, brother. Right?
Yeah,
And I
every
struggle with
type of
that.
lust is bad. I agree with that. Every type of lust
Exactly.
is-
See, if you want to beat that, fast. I guarantee it. If you fast, you will see the changes. You will see the changes, brother. Your mind doesn't even drift to it sometimes. Your mind, it's like you don't even remember that. Oh shoot, it's been years or months I haven't had snakes.
You just don't even think about it.
You don't even fast. And I mean literal fast, no food, just water. You can do it for like 2 days. Don't tell nobody when you're fasting either. Fast, and while you're fasting, you pray. Don't pray aloud. Don't let anybody hear your prayer. Pray to God. When you pray to God, you don't cover your head. You kneel, and I'm going to teach you how to pray as well. You kneel to the east. Kneel to the east, right? And you put your pinkies together in an open palm. Both hands together, connected to the pinky, right? In an open palm, and you prostrate. And you pray to the Father through Christ. So you say, Heavenly Father, I come before you in the name of Jesus Christ, or your begotten, that was crucified for the sins of this world, right?
Yeah.
And you pray.
In Jesus' name, amen.
Yes, and you finish, glory be to God. You already know, brother. You don't see that you have a purpose with God and the devil is trying to take that from you? Let me tell you something. Look at Job. Look at the book of Job, right?
Yeah, no, yeah. Satan said, oh, King, give him everything. And that's why to take everything away from him. He wouldn't follow you.
But you know why? Why did the devil attack him?
Yeah, and then even after everything was taken away from Job, he still fully believed in God. And God gave him 7 times back what he was.
But you know why the devil attacked him?
Because he was strong in his faith.
Because God had a purpose for Job. Job's life was a testament to others on how to worship God, how to serve God. Remember, the Bible said that Job was perfect. Job never sinned. It was Job's children that sinned.
Yeah. if the devil's never coming after you, you're doing something wrong.
So you see these desires that are coming into your brain, coming into your heart, because according to scripture, your heart is your mind, right? A lot of people don't know that. That's a little secret.
In your heart. It is.
Yes, it's in your mind. The heart, in reference to the scripture, is your mind, right?
Yeah.
That's a little secret. A lot of people don't know that because they don't read the Bible. They just read the words.
Like if you say someone has greed in their heart, it just means they're a greedy person. I mean, it's the same thing as saying that they have greed on the mind.
Yes, exactly. You see, God has a purpose for you, brother. And the devil is trying to take that. So what you need to do is refuse the devil. The Bible says when you refuse the devil, he will flee from you.
Rebuking the devil.
When you refuse him too, when the thoughts come in, you rebuke him, you abstain from it. Don't indulge in it at all. Just abstain. Just say, listen, and I'm not talking about just that sin. Every sin. Try your best. You may fall, but that doesn't mean that you're not of God.
You shouldn't intentionally.
It means that you're human.
Yeah.
Pardon?
I said you shouldn't intentionally fail, of course.
Exactly. You shouldn't intentionally fail, right? You should try your best to abstain. And this is where fasting and prayer comes in.
Yeah.
When those thoughts come in, you pray and you rebuke it.
I was just, I've just a quick couple of questions because you seem very knowledgeable on the subject, so that's honestly part of the reason I've been coming back. You're a very knowledgeable person. I enjoy talking to you about this, of course.
Thank you.
So, say there is a certain type of medication where I need to eat in order for the medication to do its work, and the medication I basically cannot function without it. How would I go about? I say spiritually fasting rather than physically.
Oh, so you take certain medications that causes you to have to eat.
Yeah, I need to eat in order for them to really do any.
All right. Do you have a time frame that when you take the medication?
So I take it about 9:30 each morning. So I need to have a big breakfast before. I need to have at least a decent amount of protein for lunch.
All right. So from 12 to 12 is another day, right?
Okay.
So when you take that now in the morning because of your medical needs, you don't eat anything else until after 12.
Got it. You're saying so have lunch at 11:30, stop eating at 12 a.m. Stop eating at 12
No,
p.m.
you take them, you eat.
Yeah.
If you're going to fast, you eat, take your medication. And if anything else, you don't eat until after 12 that day, afternoon.
Got it. So breakfast, medicine, skip everything till midnight.
Yes, and pray during that time until 12 noon. Because typically what I do is I fast in the daytime. Like from morning, I haven't eaten anything since day. I haven't eaten anything since I got up or anything like that. Right? I've just drank water. I drank a cup of warm water in the morning, and that's it.
All right. And then I have two. One is slightly against the point you. One is slightly against you're sort of going on this, but not majorly. So would you say that if you were doing an action and it is causing you to become closer to God, that action is probably good?
Anything that brings you closer to God is God's divine intervention, brother.
I understand that.
Right?
Yeah.
So, all right, look at this. A young lady used to come on here and she used to hate me, right? And she used to curse me out for the alphabet community, right? And I think this was it last year that I put up the girl's message to me on IG? I don't remember if it was last year or the year before, but I just kept talking about the community and how bad it is, and I got into it, and I brought in scripture and stuff. And one day out of the blue, she was in the comment section saying, Shante, check your IG. I sent you a message. When I ended the live and I went over to IG, it was just her saying that, she's sorry about the horrible things that she said to me. And that I'm sorry, and that she's baptized and that she's given her life to God, and she's just living for Christ now, and she wanted to thank me. I told her, don't thank me, thank God. So even that interaction where people told, a lot of people come over here and they're like, oh, they message me afterwards and they're like, oh, somebody sent me the report. They shared the live with me, the report, but just listening to you, it's brought me closer to God. So many people get that message. So whatever happens, brother, even this demonic attack against you from the devil, it's to bring you closer to God. It's for you to understand that only God can cleanse you and take away these feelings from you.
And I'd like to say I apologize for the way I'd spoken to you earlier. Since we started having the more biblical talk on it, not even necessarily on that topic, I think that we've had a much more productive conversation.
Yeah, all praises to the Most High.
And I've appreciated you letting me back up and allowing me to clarify and allowing me to talk and apologize.
Anytime, brother. Anytime. Give me a follow. I'm going to give you a follow so I can send you some people on YouTube that can help you. But I'm telling you, no sin is too big for God, brother.
Yeah,
and we're all sinners. Don't feel lesser than anybody because you struggle with this sin. We all have a sin that we struggle with. Mine is wrath. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no, I struggle with that all the time as well. I'm a very just in general emotional person, so all aspects of it are really
Yeah, but just pray as I told you to pray. Fast as I told you. And just pray, brother. Pray. It has helped me. I can attest to it. With lust, it has helped me.
I mean, this is the only point I think might be kind of counter to what you've been saying. With the if an act is bringing you closer to God, it's probably a good act. It must not be a direct result, which may be where the correlation stem from. Since coming out to my family, I've become considerably closer to God than I've ever been.
Because you can. All right, let me show you something. You see, sometimes the secret of the sin causes you to fall into the sin.
Would you mind?
Especially with lust. This is why I want to say something to you, brother. And we can talk off tickety talk.
Yeah.
But there is a trigger. I guarantee it. Brother, I guarantee it. If you pray, meditate, and ask God why, Heavenly Father, can you show me what causes this? Can you show me why it will be revealed to you? There's one guy hold on, brother. There's one guy that I followed, right? He said that growing up, he never had a good relationship with his dad. His dad was always there, but for some reason, he never felt connected, right? His dad never told him, I'm proud of you, I love you, never hugged him, never kissed him. This is what he said. And he said he left, he was gay all his life, and he said his dad felt sick, fell ill. Big up Joshy Poo. His dad fell ill, and he went to visit his dad in the hospital. And he said he's not seen his dad in years, and when his dad saw him, he lifted his hands, like to hug him. And he went and he hugged his dad, and his dad said, I love you, and I'm proud of you, and I've always loved you. And he said even in that instance when his dad was hugging him, he felt repulsed at the thought of another man touching him. And he said he was living with a man at the time, and when he went home, he looked at his partner, but he just didn't feel it. And he realized, he said then in that time, he realized that all these years when he was chasing men, it was his subconscious chasing his dad.
Okay, I understand what you're saying. You're saying if you grow up and you have a specific sort of trauma, and you would chase someone to try to fulfill that trauma, but once that trauma is fulfilled, you're no longer.
Once you acknowledge the trauma, then certain things will go away. So you speaking to your family and all of them rallying around you because they know it's probably difficult for you to be gay, right? Feeling that familiar love is what probably brought you back to God.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I mean, the only thing with that is I can't think of what emotional or any sort of trauma response I would have that would make me like men because the only thing I can possibly think of that I had trauma from early in my life was like death. That's the only thing. I don't know how that would correlate at all.
Your dad?
No, my dad's still alive, but just in general, like the only trauma I had as a kid was like death of family members around me. I don't see how that would correlate to your practice.
Who was the family member?
It was my great grandmother and then my aunt.
Women. You were closer to the women in your family.
Well, I'm close to everyone in my family. That's the only two that have died.
Whatever it is, brother, it's up to you to find it out. I can't tell you what it is. It's up to you. Every gay man that I've spoken to, including my brother, it's trauma. Every single one. Some of them, it takes a lot of time for them to open up about it. But it's always trauma, either sexual, the mother was very overbearing, or the dad he was there but he wasn't present, or it's always something. I don't know, it's always something. And this is why I don't know. People say, oh, you're homophobic, but I empathize a lot with gay men. I don't know why, but there's always a soft spot in my heart for gay men. In a way that I just want them to be better. And a lot of people may say your words are harsh, but at the end of the day, hell is harsher.
Yeah,
hell is harsh, and that's forever.
You're homophobic due to the fact that you're just trying to help the gay men get better.
I'm just trying to bring highlight to what is happening to the children, brother, because a lot of children, the things that I've seen working the job that I've worked, children are a lot is happening to children that a lot of people are not privy to. Anybody who requested, I'll accept you right after this guest. Just give me 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to.
A lot of things are happening to children. You need to, in my opinion, I'm going to tell you straight up, this lifestyle is not anything good. It's not. And I mean that with the most love in my heart.
Yeah, I agree. Most people you say like LGBT community, they don't follow a very biblically correct lifestyle by the like excessive partying, the drinking,
it's the devil's playground. That community has the highest narcotics addiction, highest STI, STD addictions, highest alcohol addiction, and it's because they're trying to numb the pain. They use mix to numb the pain. That's why I'm saying it's trauma. It's trauma. There's something that they're trying to fill. You get what I'm saying?
I agree that the way a lot of people go about just living their life in that community is very negative towards themselves and to those around them. I agree with that.
And when the party's over, there's nothing left. But big up yourself. I'm going to move on to other guests, darling.
Yeah, I just like to say I appreciate you letting me come back up and talking, and I appreciate everything you've said to me, and I'm going to follow so you can send me those videos, and I appreciate it.
Anytime, brother. God bless. And as I say, just focus on God, brother.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Much love. All right. Great conversation. The live is about civil discourse, educational and entertainment purposes only. We don't tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. Hello. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated.
Hello.
Hi. Who are you? How old are you?
Me, I'm 20. What about? Yeah, I'm 20.
Okay, how can I help you?
So I wanted to.
Hold on, let me say the disclaimer. The live is about educational and entertainment purposes. We don't tolerate homophobia, transphobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will ever be tolerated on the live. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Go ahead. How can I help you, user?
Though I disagree with a lot of the stuff you say in the picture, I don't think you can call this a slur because it's just separating born women from trans women. It's like saying that white is a slur because just like trans is the minority, black is the minority. So white and black is separating, cis and trans is separating.
Black people are not a minority.
Huh?
Black people are not a minority.
Where I live, it is, and in the U.S., it is.
Yeah, in the U.S., black people are not a minority. I don't know what you're talking about.
They are.
And no, they're not. And
The 13% of the American population is black, which means the other.
yeah, sure, 13%, sure.
13%, which means the other 77%.
I don't believe that
percentage.
percentage. I don't believe that percentage. You can call me whatever you want. I don't believe that percentage.
But America,
especially with the influx of immigrants that have
yeah, I get what you
came
mean,
into
but
the
either
country.
way, America is a white country, so black will always be a minority there.
Well, you can believe all that you want, but on the subject of minority, do you know what a minority is?
Minority is a group that's smaller
And what else?
to the rest of the people that live there. So black is a
What?
minority.
What is a minority?
A minority is a smaller group of people that are different from the rest. Black is a minority.
And you think that there are 13% of black people?
It is a fact.
30% population in the US are black?
That's a fact.
Did you know that they classify Ethiopians as white?
They don't. Ethiopians are African. They're African American.
Okay. Did you know that they classify Ethiopians as white?
They don't.
Do you know that they classify Mexicans as white?
Mexicans aren't black.
You have black Mexicans, ma'am. Do you consider, do you know that, what?
You have Afro-Latinas. You don't have black Mexicans.
Ma'am, you have black Mexican people.
Okay, but then they're considered black.
They are considered. Oh my. Did you know that they classify Egyptians as white?
Egyptians aren't black, though.
Ma'am, do you know that there are black Egyptians? Do you think that the majority of Egyptians, look like these white-skinned Caucasian people?
No, they're not white. They're not white. But majority of Egyptians, they're not black. They're not Arab, but they look like Arab.
Oh, okay. So did you know that they can classify Chinese or Asians as white? Indians too.
That's not what they do. They take Mexicans and Latinos as Hispanic. They take Chinese people as Asian, black people as black, and white people
This
as
girl
white.
doesn't know anything, ma'am. Listen to me.
Okay,
I don't know where you came from. I know that the education system. I know that the education. Hold on, lady. I know that the education system in America is crumbling.
I'm not from America. I'm not from America.
Where are you from?
I'm from Sweden.
Where?
I'm from Sweden.
All right. Okay. So they classify Ethiopians as white, Egyptians as white.
Nobody has classified me as white, so how does that make sense?
Can I clarify something?
Sir. Shush. Ma'am, in the U.S., they classify Ethiopians as white.
I have Ethiopian cousins that I talk to every day in the U.S. They're not classified as white.
Oh
They're
my
classified
God.
as black and treated like black.
Ma'am, do you know that Ethiopians on the censuses are classed as white?
By who?
By the U.S.
By the U.S. who? The whole of
Census.
America. Huh?
The census. Even Mexicans are classed as white.
They're not. They're classed as Hispanic.
Oh my God. Mom, there's no Hispanic race.
I don't know why you're yelling. I'm talking to you normally and
Because I
respectfully.
I don't like talking to people on the short bus. I can't do it. My patience isn't good. That's why I'm not a teacher. But ma'am,
Okay, kick me
the
off
facts
then.
are,
I don't know why.
ma'am,
you're
the
yelling.
facts are this rhetoric that, oh, black people make up or accumulate 13% of the population in America is a falsity.
And what's
Because
your source?
ethnically or on
No,
phenotypic.
what's your source? What's your source for that?
The
That
fact
is
that
false.
they class Ethiopians as white,
Okay, but where did you
Egyptians
get that
as
from?
white, there was a
What's
whole
your
country,
source?
there's a whole
Where did
documentary.
Where did you read that Ethiopians are classified as white? What's your
Check
source?
it. Check it. Don't take my word for it. Check it.
I'm asking you now. What's your source so I can check it?
Check it. Check up the U.S.
That,
Census.
no,
Are
okay,
Ethiopians
I'll check it,
classed
but what's
as
your
white
source?
in the U.S.?
Where'd you get it from? What's your source?
Blood clots.
You can't just say stuff to say stuff. I'm asking you what's your source. What country are you from? Like, live in? Hello?
So I just searched up what you asked us to search up. Are Ethiopians classed as white in the US? Now, I'm using
Exactly.
Google because it's the quickest one. That it said the federal government standards require the US Census to count people with roots in the Middle East or North Africa as white. But a new study
But yeah,
finds that many
listen,
people of
you
MENA
have time.
descent.
You have time. You have time. Do you think I'm gonna argue with people who are as illiterate and daft as she is? And then asking about source. Bitch, shut the fuck up if I'm gonna talk on anything
Okay,
on
but
my
what happened
platform.
to
I'm
let's
gonna
not
know what I'm
bitch?
talking about.
I don't know
You're
why you're calling
Ethiopian
me a
and you
bitch.
don't even
I
know
don't
your
know why
history.
you're
You're
calling me to shut the
stupid.
fuck up,
Get the
but I
fuck
don't
on. You're stupid. You're stupid. Get the fuck on, man.
Okay, so first of all, calm down. You're
Stupid ass biatch.
Hi. Nice to
The
nice to
life is
speak to
about
you.
civil discourse, educational. I wouldn't even, she would have stayed there without an answer. The life is about civil discourse, educational, and entertainment purposes. We do not tolerate bigotry, bullying, or harassment on my platform. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated on my platform. My lives are for educational and entertainment purposes only. All right, go ahead.
Hi, yes, sorry. So I just thought I'd answer that question because there was a lot of silence. That's kind of why I interrupted there.
You should have just let her stay there in silence. You're better than me. Let her stay there with her ignorance. Because she's Ethiopian and obviously she doesn't even know anything about herself because she's too busy, trying to concern herself with stuff that don't matter to her. Stupid
I just thought you
asshole.
might lose view. I thought you might lose viewers if it just stayed silent. That was kind of my goal.
And she
there,
would have
so that
stayed
didn't
silent
happen.
there forever.
Yeah, I was just
Look
sorry,
on this.
that's just clarifying.
Capspin said you were speaking facts. Capspin, she was 100% wrong.
Yep.
And
I do have a
making
habit of
herself look
speaking fast.
stupid.
Right.
You're Ethiopian
Anyway.
and you don't even know your classification, dirty asshole.
How are you? How are you
I'm
doing
doing
today?
great. God is good. My pum pum is fat, self lubricating. My son is coming home from
Nice.
school pretty soon.
Oh, fantastic. I'm glad you're having a good day. I just kind of wanted to chat for a bit if that's all right. And before I do get started, I want to say the guy before that you were talking to, I was there for that entire conversation. I thought that you handled that really well. I thought that was a really nice conversation, really polite from the both of yous. I just wanted to say that first. Let's get into this. So I didn't actually want to talk about the image behind you. I wanted to talk about something else, if that's all right with you.
Sure, brother. Go ahead.
Fantastic. I've been here a few times. People might remember me yesterday as the Little Miss Boring thing.
Oh, the Mr. Boring thing. Yes. Go ahead.
Yes, hello. And I just had a few questions that were running through my mind. So I'm hoping I can ask them and finish off.
And what topic is it on?
Oh no, it's just in general, just general questions.
I want to
think
talk about the
that
topic
whole
on the
conversation's
background.
Just answer. Do you want me to talk about the topic on the background? Because I'm
That's
getting
what
to that.
I'm
That's part of the whole
discussing. That's
thing.
what my lives are about.
Yes, I know, educational purposes. Yeah, I've decided to get rid of
Yes,
the facts
brother,
and
I'm
figures
glad
because
you
obviously I've
know.
tried that. Yeah, I've tried facts and figures. That didn't work, so I'm just gonna ignore them. What I am gonna talk
You
about
have
is
no facts, sir.
experiences.
You have no facts. All you have
No,
are
no,
your
because I brought up
feelings that are based in
statistics.
Delulu. The only
No,
facts
I.
you have is that you're a man, sir. Your chromosomes are XY. You have a prostate. You're your father's son, and your mother birthed a boy. You grew up to be a big, burly Caucasian man that wears glasses. You're in a homosexual relationship, and no matter how you try to speak nasally, you will still be your mother's son. You presented zero facts. Zero facts. And
Thank
don't come on
you.
here trying to be condescending when you
No,
have
no,
to
no, I'm not
go
trying to
and get
be.
your prostate touched by your man after you're done with my lies.
Thank you so much. You've just
Oh,
proven every
you're
single point I
so
wanted to
welcome. You
make.
notice I can talk
No, no,
like
you've
this
just
and not
proven
have
every
to
single
force
point I
a
want to
womanly
make.
voice because I have a vagina.
Honey, you don't even know. I could be a trans
It's
man
a
on testosterone.
vagina
You don't know that.
party and only women are invited.
That's a really
Hey,
good singing voice,
it's
by the
a
way.
boom
Like,
boom party and XY chromosomes are denied.
I
I
can't even
say
say my
it's a
questions, can I?
punani party and you aren't invited cause you are a man, my boy. We're talking about XX, self-lubrication, the clitora. You don't have none of those, my boy.
You might not know that, but that's not the point.
Oh, I
Anyway,
know. I know. You're your
no,
mother's
you're
son.
assuming. That's the entire thing.
You're
My
your
entire point is
father's
based on your
son.
assumptions.
You're your
Your
father's son, my
assumptions,
boy. You're your father's
assumptions
son,
are
my
all your
boy. It's
entire
a
lives are
punani
based on.
party and you're not
I
invited.
wanted to ask why,
It's
because
a
this
punani
entire
party
thing when
and
I
you're
first
not
came
invited.
across, your entire channel when I first came across it, just felt like rage bait. And I wanted to find out why. And I think I have
We don't
figured
do
out
rage
why.
bait here. You're enraged because the truth is an offense to you because you're living a lie.
No, it's because you want to help us. That's why
Sweetheart,
that's the point I was getting to. You
there is
want,
no
I
rage
feel like you
bait
want
on
to
my
help.
life. There is no rage bait on my
I'm
life.
trying to
It's about
compliment you.
truth. My
I'm trying
lives
to
are about
compliment you,
truth. And
please.
you're raging because your entire existence is built upon a lie.
I'm
How
just
old are
trying to
you,
state my
sir?
observations.
Yeah,
21.
sure. I
I'm just trying to
observe your
state
Adam's
my
apple, your
observations.
prostate, your
That's all
phallus,
right.
your big hands, your big feet, your big forehead, your big skull, right, which is male, your collarbone, which is male, and your long ass forearms, which is also male. Can you state your age for us?
21. And like I said, like I was about to say, I'm actually quite skinny, stupidly high metabolism. It's a problem.
You're
But that- I don't give
skinny,
a fuck
but
about
you're
that.
still 100% man.
Like I said, it could be a trans man. You're just making assumptions.
You
I
could
just
be
like
your
to point that
father's
out.
son, and you are.
But like I said, more assumptions. That's what your entire account
Sir,
is based on.
I don't have time
The
for
3
this, sir.
times
You're a
I've-
man. I looked at your profile
Hello,
photo. It's a
hello.
man in drag.
That's
Everything
not a man in
about
drag.
you is
That
a
is
man.
Melissa
Your
Barras.
names. Listen, I can talk like you too. Hold on. Let me show you how you
Oh,
sound. 'Cause
thank
you must be think. This is how you sound. Do you think that this is what makes you a
yes, I
woman?
sound like this. This makes me a man.
Yeah, you're just in your assumption, Shantae. That's your assumption. Yeah, I talk like this, so I think you don't know that I have dick and balls, Shanta.
accents.
You talk like this. I talk like this, so you don't think that I have dick and balls, Shanta. Shanta, I don't think you know that I have dick and balls and a prostate, Shanta. So I talk all nasally because I think that this is how women talk. Yeah, slay my prostate. That's your assumption, Shanta. Hold on, my balls fell out, Shanta. I gotta tuck them in. Shanta, how do you know that I'm not a woman, Shanta? Hold on, my dick fell out of my panties.
Sorry. I know this is going on YouTube, but I'd like to wait for that if that's alright, because I can't wait to look back on this. Oh, shit, I've got to turn something on. Never mind, that's a side note.
All right. I don't have time for that, Rani. This is why I say that they live in a state of psychosis. He's exhibiting psychosis right there and right then and there right now. That's obvious psychosis that he's in. He's in psychosis. He just doesn't want to acknowledge reality. He thinks that we don't know that he's a man. The live is about civil discourse, educational, and entertainment purposes. We do not, under any circumstance, tolerate bigotry, hate, transphobia, or homophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Thank you guys for the gifts. Thank you. Thank you guys for the gifts. Is there any customers? Are there any customers? They always want to make it seem as if it's about hate, about like people hating people. We don't hate you. I don't hate you. And I don't think anybody should hate you just because, you know, you're gay. We're all God's children. Well, some of us are, for the most part. Yeah, I know, but I wanted to talk to Vegeta. Yeah, guys, show us some appreciation for the live. If you've liked the entertainment thus far, please gift the live. Gift the live, support the live. Thank y'all. I think I gotta get off the live now. I've been on for a long time. Because you're a bore. You're a bore. Every time you come on, the views drop. Vegeta was gonna end the live, brother. If there's anybody else coming up, then I'll bring them back up. I want opposition. I don't see any opposition. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Joshi Poo. But I'm gonna message you, Vegeta. Don't worry about it. I'm definitely gonna message you. Thank you, Joshi Poo. Thank you. Love you too, brother. Is there anybody else that disagrees? If there's anybody else that disagrees, now is your chance. Come on up if you disagree. Yeah, if you disagree, come on up. All right, I'm gonna end the live. I need sleep anyway. All right, guys, I'm going to end the live. It was a pleasure speaking with each and every one of you. An absolute fun day. And remember, I don't hate any of y'all. All I'm saying is let children be children. Let children enjoy their childhood, right? Let them frolic, let them play. Don't burden them with no sexuality, no transgender, nothing. Stop trying to pervert the children. Leave our children alone. We're the ones who went to labor. We're the ones busting our asses to provide for them. You chose a life that doesn't require you having children or doesn't afford you having children. Leave our children the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Later, guys. Love y'all. Pray for each other. Um, pray for each other. Pray for me. Thank you. Thank you, Snow. Oh, big up BMG. Love you, baby. Love you too, Lisa. Love you, Daily. Daily, I'm gonna mod you. I don't know if you want to be mod, but I can mod you, Daily. You've been with me and you've never switched up. You've been here a very long time, darling. I'm gonna mod you. All right, guys. Love y'all. Take care. Later.